Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, I guess I better probably try to send my... or get my guides set up, actually. Yeah, because we got some side quests we've got to do. Thanks for the flower, Alex. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Alright, so I guess we're going to go and just get started on some side quest gathering before we go ahead and start chapter 3. Also, thank you for the hello there, dude. Hope it's been a good weekend for you. Alright, so we got to go to Boggly Woods. Spectral, thank you for the flower as well, dude. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty okay, man. What are you doing for your Sunday? I don't know why I was getting ready to say I just loaded my save file up. Okay, so I know I've gotten that one. Okay. We're going to try going to Flurry's house and seeing if there's some star pieces that we're missing. Because the objective right now is to find a bunch of side quest items. Anyway, thanks for the flower. This is like the first time I've seen you twice in one day, it feels like. Did some wandering and been playing some Cyberpunk. I haven't played Cyberpunk since the game initially came out, actually, and it was kind of a bit of a mess, but apparently it's been pretty good lately. What are you doing in Cyberpunk right now? Yeah, see, we gotta go this way. Oh, boy! Well! So much for that. Yeah, we're in Boggly Woods right now. We're going back in and doing some side questing right now, but... there we go. Yeah, doing some side questing right now. We're going to be going to Glitzville today, I think. Also, apologies about the ads. Yeah, how's everybody else doing? How's everybody else's events going on in the weekend so far? Is that my Beat husband? Dude, Beat, you did an amazing stream yesterday, man. How's your nap, by the way? Also, Kev, good to see you as well. Your brain is mush at the moment. Yeah, let me give you some people some shout-outs here. Yeah, guys, Beat's also been doing some partner pushing. He needs 2... well, actually, I think you need only 1 more, right? Yeah, dude, Beat's been fucking killing it this month. We go checking him out. Also, of course, we got some good friends that also needs. Ready to do my thing? Yeah, I was going to say, you're going to go live here pretty soon, aren't you? Just finished Act 1 now, stubbornly walking around City Night. Also, yeah, check out some of these other streamers, too. Yeah, Spectral's been on. Kevo's been on. We also got Trash Randicoot partner pushing. We got Rage Jazzy partner pushing. And we got Coffee Cat partner pushing. We got a lot of the homies doing this right now. Yeah, go check out some of my friends here as well. Here's I had a Spectral. So, are you doing more ape gaming tonight, dude? Or what do you got going on? Yeah, definitely check out some of these older folks here. Whenever my shout-out command is cooled down, and then I'll probably shout out some of the others. Yeah. Yeah, Cat, Jazzy, and Spectral. Not Spectral, but Beat's also been partner pushing. Brain is also much struggling to fill new plot hole because the literal starting plot point is penned for... Man, I would constantly have some writer's block shit, too. Dogapon is going to be on Tuesday. I'm going to be probably live Tuesday, actually, depending on what time of day you are. Yeah, I was going to say, the writer's block thing would always be a thing for me if I was trying to do writing and stuff like that. But yeah, hopefully you're able to figure that out here pretty soon. So the plan for today is... I think it's here. No, we've already gotten it. Okay. So the objective today is we're going to go gather up some of these star pieces. Alright, I think we're also going to be... going this way. Holy smokes, is that Jazzy? That is Jazzy. Hi, Jazzy. Yeah, speaking of our partner pushing friend right there, Jazzy's also been fucking killing it. How was your stream today? How was that demo of Elliot? We're shouting out Jazzy. It starts at noon my time. I'll probably be going live after... Yeah, I'll probably be live after you're done, dude. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up getting caught up on that. Jazzy, did you actually nap? I could just say screw it. It's my aunt and I can change what I want. But I'm already trying to balance canon, my personal fanon enough. Or your... Yeah, I was going to say your AU, not your aunt. Well, it is the entire creative decision of what you got as well, too. So, yeah, the jazzercise of the rageoriousness. I don't know, I'm trying to think of some names here. So Foxing also enjoying some FF8. Whenever I used to try to do little AU stories like that when I was younger, I was very bad at like making coherent sentences and keeping the plot going without making a bunch of plot holes, too. Oh, hi, it's a little cloud. But yeah, what was the demo like today for you, Jazzy? What was the Adventures of Elliot? Christopher Elliot. This foxling from the land of bubbles. And Volb! Yeah, remember, I gotta say your name wrong all the time now. It's Volv. What's going on, dude? Can I get a shout for Volv as well? Or Volk? How's it going, dude? Yeah, we're all gonna be doing titles. Speaking of exciting stuff, by the way, did you guys watch the Xbox showcase, right? What have you guys been excited about? If you know me, you know what the most exciting thing was for me. Finish the demos here, stoked for the full game. Is this going to be one of those demos where they let you keep your progress from the demo and you're able to like make it like just pick up where you left off? I screamed over. Yeah, you guys know exactly what I'm excited about. It does load in. I love the day and age of old demos, of demos back in these days where they're able to do that for you. Yeah, there's one particular thing that they announced on the Xbox showcase today I'm very excited about, and you guys already know what that would possibly be. I think there's a doohickey over here. I think it's over here. Hey, what's going on, Wingman? Yeah, it is Spyro. Dude, my cheekbones were so smiling today. Yeah, guys, we got a new Spyro game after, what, 18 years or something crazy like that? Yeah, what's going on today, Wingman? Good to see you. They were shouting out Volk, by the way. So there's a specific one I'm looking for. I cried for Persona 6. Persona 6, you know, I can't claim I've been a very big fan of Persona games, but I'm excited for that one. I'm really more excited for Persona 4 Revival, actually. I think it's over here, actually. Is it a... Well, it's probably an actual game because they always it was like a speedway level that they were showing. Wait, where is this? I'm streaming that day one. Everything will be put into the back burner. I am probably gonna just for stream Spyro whenever that comes out. I thought there was a doohickey here. Am I wrong? Persona 4 Revival, FF7 Part 3, and Fable. I don't know. I'm not really that excited about Fable because that game has always been rife with history of them being trying to promise me excited about things I'm not really excited about. Or they always promising they're not going to be in the game. I don't know. Fable, I'm just kind of like, nah, about. I thought there'd be some floorboards here. Hang on. It's coming. Well, because they gotta make their shareholders happy. You gotta announce stuff early on, or you can't make enough money from your shareholders. And then your stocks will start going down. Alright, so I'm supposed to be able to try to find the hidden panels here. So, that one. Okay, I know where we're going. You have a present. What present do you got, Foxling? Fable. Yeah, y'all laughing it up right there. I was gonna say, yeah, you announced yourself this time. I'm like, yeah, she's got to mute the mic coming. She'll be playing and handling with the controller lots. Do you think it's gonna be like the same way as the other Fable games, where they're basically just gonna be promising a whole bunch of shit that's never gonna be in the game? I understand someone because in his promises. I mean, the thing about the Fable games, I thought they were also just, you know, they were fine, but yeah, like I said, it's your 5,000 points. Just because you guys can't win the gambaing doesn't mean you get it. Southeast room above the entrance. Okay. Yeah, there's just shit like that too. Holy shit! Hi Raiders, Jazzy. Hi, Jazzy. You're doing some Community Day Mario Party. How was that today, guys? If you don't know Jazzy Kitten, you should definitely be following her. She has also been doing her retro achievement journey here lately. Son of a bitch. Oh, we have a Toad hat, by the way. And she's also been doing Donkey Kong Country 3, been doing some Sly Cooper, doing Mario Party. It's really fun to be able to hang out in her streams lately. Apparently, I got to wear a Toad hat for you as well. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know who I am, hi, my name is JB Retro. We're playing some Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Freaking love this game. We are playing the Thousand Year Door, the GameCube original. And we are playing it with Retro Achievements as well, too. But yeah, let me see how the Raiders here. I'm glad the Community Day was pretty good. How has Sly 1 been? I know when I was hanging out there last time, you were playing some DKC3, and you were doing that gosh awful achievement with the being in the water with the fish in there. It was terrible. That Toad hat is beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, we have a tradition now on this channel now. Every time we get a raid, we have Wingman telling me to put a Toad hat on there. But yeah, I was also able to actually play some Crash Bash with Jazzy a couple of months ago with Volk and Treasure Randicoot. It was pretty fun. You have to still do that stupid... Okay, let me tell you something. Okay, Jazzy. Alright, so... Okay, so we were talking about this yesterday, where we were like, hey, you know, we're going to be doing this one achievement for a few hours. And I was like, okay, I had this one friend. She was doing this achievement for Donkey Kong Country 3 for about 6 hours. And the reason why we brought that up is because there is this achievement in this game where you have to do 15 consecutive power bounces in a row. And it got so hard, and you get maybe about 1 or 2 frames per input. I was doing that for 4 hours, so don't feel bad about doing the grind. No, I spent 4 hours doing one achievement yesterday. It was pretty balls to the wall there. But yeah, no, thank you again for the raid. Let me say hi to all the raiders here. Let's see here. We got some Vermillionaire, QP, Zeke, Forza. Hope you guys had a good time over there with Community Day. Thank you for shouting out Elfinity and Mailbox as well, too. How are y'all doing? Yeah, it was real tough. We've been doing that one. We had to go do some of the... Because I know you've played TTYD before. So they have some achievements for the Pianta Parlor where you have to get first place in the mini games. You've got to get certain amounts of Pianta tokens by doing some things. It's pretty crazy. Also, thank you for the follow. But yeah, Raiders, we're also, if you guys have not been around here lately, we are doing a partner push right now. So the fact that you guys decided to come and hang out for a little bit here with me is very greatly appreciated. We only need 5 more streams to unlock the partner application, which is incredible. And I will ask anybody in my community who has also not been hanging out with Jazzy to do so, because that's I've been hanging out there a lot again lately. It's great. So what kind of overlay? Okay, if you're talking about the that one thing on the top right, it's called Stream Tracker. It has support with Steam, with Retro Achievements, and I think one other thing. But yeah, I can link it to you if you want. It's called Stream Tracker without the letter E in it. It's the thing that I get set up whenever it live updates your achievements whenever you get them. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, so what you can do is you can also do your own customizable setup. Like you can say however many achievements last. So if you want to do the last 2 achievements unlocked, or you do what I do and have the last one unlocked. It's pretty nice for the chat to be able to keep up with what you do. Let me not forget, by the way, again, I'm very, very pleased and happy that we've had so much support over here lately, and I appreciate the raid. But I am going to ask anybody who needs to go ahead and raid and run for the night. Please go ahead and take care of yourself. Oh, by the way, sorry about that. My name is actually a blocked term on there because I've had people in the past at me for every single message in chat before, so you're totally okay. You didn't do anything bad. You love the Shy Guy love. I think the Shy Guy is probably my second favorite. No, my third favorite Mario character behind Waluigi and Yoshi. So yeah, we're really big Yoshi's Island fans here too. So yeah, please go ahead and everybody just go ahead and if you need to go ahead and raid and run and get any kind of dinner. It's like 9:30 at night where I'm at. So yeah, I'm gonna cordially invite you to take care of yourself. But again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. I've also really been appreciating the fact that we've been getting everybody on the RA train as well too. Yeah, of course. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Thank you again. I was like, dang, auto-modded already. So, more in-depth about that. Yeah, so I'll have maybe a couple of people in chat, like in the past. Like, I'd say like maybe a year ago. It's like they thought I couldn't read the chat, and they were trying to always grab my attention. So, they would always try to at me with every message, and I'm just like, you know what? This is actually getting really annoying. You're good, dude. We're doing some Star Piece gathering before we go do Chapter 3, which is my favorite chapter in the game. Fucking love the chapter. We are trying to get some star pieces right now before we move on to the next part here. Okay, so now we have a couple of panels to get. Have you played Thousand Year Door before, Vermillionaire? This is a great game. I think the Switch version is the best way to play it, but there's something kind of nice about playing the original. No, this is not the Switch version. This is the GameCube version. I have my copy right here, as a matter of fact. Yeah, so Retro Achievement support is up to the Wii, so we don't have Switch support for that yet. If it wasn't for that, I'd be playing the Switch version. Why do I feel like I'm not getting some achievement support? So I have played the first 3 in the Origami King. I think Super Paper Mario is just as good to play as the original. I don't think I'm connected to... I don't think I'm connected to... Hang on. I don't think I'm connected to Retro Achievements. Where is it? I haven't played the ones in between. Oh, so Sicker Star is... Sicker Star, I definitely have some... Oh, hang on. I'm not logged in right now. Alright, we're gonna have to stop it. You're not missing much by passing on Sticker Star. Sticker Star was disappointing because it... Hang on, I'm actually not logged in. So I've got to re-log back in here. So you guys give me a little bit of a second here, okay? So thanks for shouting out Travis. Yeah, Sticker Star is a very minimalistic way they've played it. Yeah, thank you for shouting out Travis. Thank you for shouting out Kevo. Hang on, I have to go find my password again. What is my password? Give me a second. Okay, so I am not logged into Retro Achievements because of the password, so give me a second. All right, where are my passwords? Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, so... It says I have no internet connection on my Dolphin, so I think I have to close the whole thing out and back in. That's really nice. Okay, for some reason I'm not able to log in the Retro Achievement. That's unfortunate. I've been playing the first Paper Mario and Mario Galaxy off stream. Never had beaten Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 have been fantastic. I was looking for the flower in the 30. Okay, so it says I have no internet connection on my... That's really weird. Hang on. Yeah, we have a server error. Is Retro Achievements even up right now? Hang on. I'm going to see if it's even up. Oh, no. Retro Achievements just has a 500 server error. That's great. This is loading for me on your page either. I wonder why they're having... Oh, yeah. They just ended up just having a 500 internal error. That's not good. Also, a stat will come in. Okay, guys. I think we're having some Retro Achievement problems here. It's up for you. I'm having a 500 internal server error right now. Okay, it's back up. Let's see if it logs in now. I just ended up having an issue for a second. Yeah, we're having a server error. What does 500 mean? It could be regional. Okay. So, can I... Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, we're having a server error. What the hell? Okay, let's see if we can do that kind of shit. Hey, Ada, welcome on in, everybody. Raiders, how's it going? What were you playing today, dude? You're in the retro category. Never side of the Raiders. We're a little bit between things right now. We were gonna be doing some Paper Mario right now. Thanks for that, Wingman. Yeah, we were gonna be doing some Paper Mario, but I think I'm having some problem with the retro achievement connection right now. How's it going, dude? What were you playing? So yeah, anybody who has not been here before, welcome on in. My name is JB Retro. We were playing some Paper Mario, but I think we're having some issue with the connection right now. Yeah, some technical difficulties because Retro Achievement decided they wanted to actually start shitting the bed right now. They were saying hi to the Raiders. But yeah, what are you playing, dude? So Jedi, welcome on in, dude. How are you doing? Okay, so what if we wait to do that as well? We were doing some Luffy at the Legend Returns, the Game Boy Color. I didn't even know the Game Boy Color version actually existed, as a matter of fact. I knew about Rise of the Sinistrals. That's also a pretty good one. All right, so what if we do that? Reconnect. Yeah, we were going to be doing some retro achievements, but it seems they're having some issues. So let me see if they're having some issues like that. Yeah, I didn't even know that even existed. Do you play the original of that on the Super Nintendo, right? Dolphin Retro. I wonder if there's going to be anything on the forums about that. Also, let me not forget, for anybody who did come with a raid as well, I do appreciate that. We are partner pushing right now, so if you need to go ahead and raid and run, and again, any kind of leaving me up as a lurk on a tab is anything like that, it's going to be really appreciated. You can tell I'm a little flustered right now because the connection's not working with Dolphin. That's so weird. Not as good as Lufia 2, but better than Lufia. Lufia 1 is something else entirely. Again, not a bad game at all. You invested in your coins in the lumpy. Yeah, once you go the pipe to chapter 4, you lose your chance on that. Yeah, I really do. Like Lufia 2, you can never go any better than that. Yeah, we're having some... Yeah, we're having some internal server errors, it seems like. I keep trying to open up retro achievements here. Who is texting me at 9:30 at night? Got one, there's tech issue. Yeah, so I was going to be doing it. Hang on. Let's see if I do it. Yeah, it keeps blanking me. It said, yeah, login self-servered error. I wonder if there's anything that's having so many issues with, I wonder if the forums are saying something. No, nobody's saying about that. Huh. What if... I don't think it's my internet connection either. I think it's something to do with Dolphin itself, you know. I'm in the bed as my head is hurting. Kevo, yeah, you've been saying your brain was mush, dude. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my gosh. So, why does it say that the internet's not working on this? It says no internet connection, which doesn't sound right. RetroAchievements integration. Yeah, login failed server error. Well, we may be up a creek without a paddle tonight, guys. I'm going to keep trying on this, but... Is there a way to update Dolphin? Maybe I have to update Dolphin. Yeah, maybe I got to update Dolphin. Hang on. I'm going to go ahead and try to do that. Yeah, let's try to update Dolphin. Maybe that'd be a little bit better. Config. Where's the auto updater? Auto updating Dolphin setting. One of these days I'll end up playing 1,000 Year. It's a great game. I think it's one of my favorite RPGs of all time. But I think the Switch version is probably the better way to play it, actually. Let's see. We're trying to find the auto updater. I've heard it's amazing. I just haven't gotten around to it. It's a lot more accessible than it used to be, thankfully. Well, we may not have anything to do tonight, guys. Wow. What if I launch the game now? Hang on. I'm gonna see if I launch it and see if it does anything different, okay? If it doesn't. I didn't even realize that it wasn't actually loading achievements in. No, yeah, it's not loading it in. Hmm. Yeah, server error. So, is there a new, could be one of a game or an impromptu community game? We could do something like that, community. I'd have to get some things set up. I could also just do a non-RA game. I'm gonna see if there is a new update. Hang on. What version am I using? 2603A. Yeah, that's what I've got right now, so it's up to date. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and close and try to a few more times. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Oh, there it is. I'm in. Okay, we're in. Is that loaded up? Yeah, they had a server issue there. Yep, we're in. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Wow, that was weird. Okay. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get the gameplay back on. So, give me just a second here. Okay. So, they had a 500 server error on the site, and I guess it stopped connection with the emulator, with the achievements for a second. Also, hi, Megan. Do I have link to... Yeah, I do, actually. I sure do. It's the RA command, actually. Yeah, so if you haven't checked out my profile yet, it's right there. Thanks for shouting out Megan, by the way. You're welcome. So I assume you're on Retro Achievements as well, too. How you liking the Retro Achievements? What kind of sets are your favorite? All right, guys. Crisis averted. Thanks for sticking around. Big fan. What kind of sets do you do? All right. So now we've got to basically go back to the tree. So we didn't lose that much progress at all. Yeah, I did the brief intermission. No Peach and no Bowser or anything like that, though. Kind of decent variety. It looks like I've done a bunch of RPGs, actually. What are your, So the RPGs, we kind of typically do RPGs here on this channel at night. So I do, let's say I've done RPGs for the last few months. I've done Chrono Trigger. I just finished up Final Fantasy X International version. That was really fun, by the way, and very much enjoyed that. So we did that. You considered some Thousand Year Door. I also did Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I think I already said Chrono Trigger. Just shit like that. I think some of the best games I've played on the Retro Achievements sets were probably... I think one of my favorites was... Super Mario World was really good. Super Mario World was great. And I also really liked... Final Fantasy X that we just finished up was also really great, too. I'm scared of retro achievements. I don't need to get hooked on achievement hunting for my retro games. I've got a completionist brain. I don't know what it is, but I've always got to have ideas where I've got to do some new challenges to get that 100% completion rate. It's just like, that's how my little monkey brain goes. A really scary bug ran by. What kind of bug was it? For RPGs, you've done like 1 and 2, Quest 64, Evo, Pokemon Gold. So I did... I'll tell you right now, actually. I know the profile's on there. I did Pokemon Red, Crystal. I did Pokemon Stadium. I did Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. There's a lot of really good ones. Silverfish. You know, I've never actually seen a real silverfish in my entire life, I don't think. Not having to fully... Yeah, unlike the HD remaster where you have to do all that with every character, you don't got to do that with the Retro Achievement, which is really nice. Anyways, I was typing. I'm glad it was, yeah, I'm glad that the achievement thing works again. Yeah, I hope you have a good night, Megan. Yeah, you don't have to do that. You have to just fight the super bosses. But the thing about doing the super bosses in 10 is you're not allowed to use Yojimbo for those fights. They put an automatic disqualification on the achievements if you do that. Okay, we only need 2 more items here in Chapter 2 and we'll be done. Also, thanks for the follow on Retro Achievements. I need to go follow you on that as well. Alright, so then we have to do... We already did the foot of her bed. I don't know if there's any more missing panels here. I think that's maybe the only ones we actually ended up having to get. Yeah, that does sound about right. Thanks for the work, by the way, Jake. How you doing, dude? Yeah, we're trying to find all of the items, which I don't think there's anyone we can get here. I think the flower as well, 8-0. Thank you for slot machine. We had to do the slot machine at the Pianta parlor earlier. Thank you for Bozo. Alright, I think there are maybe a few more things to pick up. And there's some more. We have all the shine sprites. I think there's some blocks we've got to get. Okay, we've gotten that too. Fighting a cold, doing okay otherwise. Well, hope you feel better, man. Yeah, this, you know, summer weather that's like some of the worst shit. Okay, so we've gotten that one. And we've gotten that one as well, too. I think that's all the block locations we need to get. Alright, so we're going to go back to Rogueport and try to find some more star pieces. Okay. We'll find the other stuff later. I have 100% of this. And I am going to do the Pit of 100 Trials. The only achievements that are tied to that is you have to beat it without doing any special moves or any danger-related badges completely throughout the entire run. And then just beat the boss at the bottom of the pit. Which, he's not that hard. I think he's hard. I think it's harder to just get to him than it is to actually fight him. Oh, nice. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to defend. We're going to go ahead and take out this cleft. You know, that makes sense why the achievements were popping up in the stylish whenever we were booting up earlier. I'm also not worried about getting the style and achievement until we actually have all the characters unlocked. We need to go backtrack to some of the other places and go get the other star pieces. Thanks for loving it here, by the way. Oh, shit. Never mind. I like how the audience members take it personally whenever you accidentally do the wrong input. Ouch. There we go. Yeah, I felt kind of bad for a second whenever the achievements were loading, because, you know, whenever you're trying to get some... Oh, nice. Whenever you got technical difficulty, just kind of just pop it on you all of a sudden. I'm just like, well, that's kind of lame. But I'm glad it kind of resolved itself. Yeah, I managed to get the 300 coins to Lumpy, so we should be able to get that achievement now whenever he comes back with the money. Alright, so now we have some places we have to backtrack to and do the ground pound on in order to unlock some of the other ones. So, there's one in here, I think. Yep. Okay, we also got one in front of the black chest. I'm so excited for today because we get to do Chapter 3, which I love. Okay, so anybody who actually played Thousand Year Door, what is your favorite chapter in this game? Hey, Austin, welcome in, dude. How are you doing?
I love you.
Thank you for loving it here. So, obviously, you know, Chapter 3 is my favorite, but I also really like Chapter 5. Because, I don't know, tropical island levels in these games is kind of a nice little vibe. Glitz Pit is such a good chapter. I love the Glitz Pit. Because even though I'm not really much like, you know, I like them wrestling, I like the way that you just basically, like, just tournament arcs always are just very fun. Okay, so we have to go this way. I remember, like, oh, that's Poshley Heights. Yeah, chapter 6. Chapter 6 is the good one. I like how Chapter 6 is more of an emphasis on problem solving and puzzle solving instead of combat. Although the spiked parabuzzies are kind of a real pain in the butt. We should have enough for Dazzle here for another Power Plus badge. Chapter 4 is also great too. Chapter 4, of course, because of the best partner in the entire franchise. I think it's over here. Yeah, it is. I know that we have we have enough for another. We're gonna try to see if we can buy Power Plus from Dazzle. Chapter 4 is about middle of the road for me. It gets really annoying if you play in the original, but the remaster did a lot of getting rid of backtracking, you know. Yeah, Power Plus. It's been good with me, JB. Happy that I got a day off tomorrow. Yeah, it's exciting. Yeah, you're gonna be streaming for that, right? Yeah, it's been going pretty good, man. Sunday's been going alright. I slept like a really long time though. I ended up sleeping like 8 hours, which is, you know, kind of weird. That's kind of a pretty normal. There we go. It's a pretty normal amount of sleep, I think, but alright, so I won't be able to put that on for a while. Actually, no, I can. I can do it right here. Hang on. We have enough for Power Plus right now. That'll probably be it. Okay. Your cat woke you up early today. I am so tired. Are you going to be going to bed pretty early today? Alright, we got to go back to Petalburg because there's some more stuff there. Some more panels to unlock. Over the flower, Austin. Yeah, I'm excited that you're going to have your days off. I am going to probably be ending my weekend here in about 11 hours. You'll probably try to stay up until the same time just for consistency, but I would probably sleep earlier. If I was on days, like, you know, if I, you know, like, especially with my last job, if I was on days and going to bed at the normal time, I usually go to bed around 11 o'clock, 12. Because I think 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. is a pretty solid day to sleep. Oh, we also have to go do the, we've got to go do the paper minigame. There's achievements for that, too. So now we have plus 100 jumps. See, that makes it great now because we automatically already have 6 attack for our jumps. I used to sleep so little in college. Did you have years of sleep? I think for me it was the exact opposite. I'd always go, like, sleep too much. So if I were to go, I don't know if that was like a symptom of depression or anything like that, but I would go to bed and I would be sleeping nonstop. Even if I wasn't like actually tired, whenever my brain told me that I was going to bed, I would be going to bed and sleeping the entire day, like 11 or 12 hours. So I've never had issues with going to sleep, like... Nice. I always sleep too much instead of too little. It's also because this is like my second job I've ever... No, I take that back. This is my third job I've ever done where I had a whole bunch of midnights I would have to do. So that's the other thing about that as well. Alright, so what is the other thing we have to do for? We have some more... Yeah, we got some more of these we have to do, I think. So for Petalburg, it is the south part. Okay. So it should be right over here. There we go. So we've also got one of them south of the east gate. So right over here. Yeah, we're doing some last minute pickups here. Okay. And then we also have one at Hooktail Castle. It is... Okay, I know exactly where that is. It's pretty early to the castle. Also, if I had a nickel for every time that Nintendo had a town called Petalburg, I'd have 2 nickels. I think that game actually came... Yeah, that game came out before this. Yeah, Ruby and Sapphire came out, what, 2002, 2003? And this came out in 2004. Alright, so now we gotta go in here. So we don't have to go very far into the castle. Oh, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go... No, we gotta go back to all the way to Cooktail's room. Because there is a badge that I think I can go get now. I don't know if it's there yet. If anybody knows about this game, is that badge in Hooktail's room already there? Or do I have to wait until I do the trouble? I might go up there and check. I know I've got to go in here for one star piece, which is right there on the left, inside the cell. Okay. I'm going to go up there and see if we have it. Shit. There's no point fighting these enemies now. I do not know where things are. Oh, well, so there is a badge that you can find in the very last room in Hooktail Castle. You have to have Flurry to get it, but I don't remember if you can get it now or not. We're going to go up there to their last room and go take a look-see. Because it says they only need one more thing in this chapter, and if I can find it now, that'd be even better. It should be... in here. Nope, not here. I think it may have gone the wrong way. Of course, there's an enemy there, but whatever.
Here we go!
Yeah, you guys really like the toad hat tonight, don't you? I have to find another hat, probably. Maybe we'll get like a Luigi hat to wear at some point. Thank you for toad hat. Here we go. The sound jump scared you? It's a... So I partially put that in there as an indicator for me to know when I was going to put a hat on. Otherwise, somebody would redeem it and I would just ignore it, probably. No, it's okay. Thank you for the redeem. It's just I'm all associating it now with, hey, we have a raid coming in. Because if Wingman would do it every time we had a raid, I was like, oh, we're doing this again. Yes, thank you for J-Bode. J-Bode makes me happy. It's not this way, is it? No, it's not this way either. I'm trying to find a way back up to the last room, because I think we can go get it with Flurry. Because if we can get that item, then we have everything in Chapter 1. I might go to Chapter 2 again, go see if we're missing something. Would you ever try to randomizer for this? I'm really afraid to try a randomizer for this, all things considered. I'm really afraid of it. But it sounds like it would be pretty fun for the first chance. Because knowing my luck, I would probably have something really scary to fight like elite wizards. Those things are terrifying. So maybe I went the right way the first time. So we need to go to the right. Nope. Shoot. Hey, Doc, what's going on, dude? How are you doing? We were one away from 100. Ouch. Greetings from Canada. Are you in Canada right now? I thought. Well, you've always been Canadian, right? Or are you just? I don't know. I don't remember people's nationalities. So I was like, I don't remember if you were always Canadian-ish or not. Oh, I have to do the paper. Okay, hang on. Well, at least today you guys aren't gonna have to watch me do the power bounces for 4 hours. That's kind of nice, right? Oh, okay. So you are actually, yeah, you're actually visiting Canada. Well, I was gonna say, don't dox yourself. I was gonna ask how, what part of Canada you were in. Asking if you're having a good time with that. All right, this should lead out to the castle. How long are you guys out there for the family trip? I might go get Flurry. Yeah, we're gonna get Flurry in there because there's an enemy encounter that I want to try to avoid. Like I said. Please really kill the Koopas already. Wow, I am sucking ass at trying to get these guys today. There we go. I don't even know how I missed that, honestly. Alright, so we are going to try to go out up here. Hey, what's going on, Raven? Raven, how are you excited for the announcement they did for the Xbox Showcase? I saw your live reaction on YouTube. Yeah, I cannot believe they're putting out a new game. I mean, we kind of knew it was going to happen, but we didn't think it was going to be happening, like, for a while. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, yeah. Yeah, I did see it, yeah. It was, because I'm subscribed to you. I saw it recommended to me. Yeah, it's going to be really exciting. The fact that Toys for Bob is still doing it. The only thing I kind of wish about that is I hope they don't do the difficulty too much. Because the difficulty in Crash 4 was pretty... I didn't really care for the difficulty on that. I mean, it was a good game, but they made it too hard. Especially the 106%. Alright, so we might be able to go do this now. How many hours did it take for you? The first time I ever did it, it took me 69 hours, and I'm not exaggerating the number. Alright, so it should be in here. Nope, it's not here yet. Okay, we can't get it. So there should have been a badge here, but I don't think we can't get it yet. Because I don't think this is the Switch version. Yeah, we can't get it. Okay, we'll have to get out of here. Alright, so we're going to go try to gather some more of the... Yeah, we're going to go back to Rogueport and get some of these star pieces there. So, yeah, what I'm getting confused with that is... I think you can get that early in the Switch version, so that's what I'm getting confused with. Yeah, you have to do that trouble after chapter... No, chapter 4. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think you can get that badge early in the Switch version, I think. Because there's a lot of things that they did end up doing with the quality of life changes where you can do a lot of things earlier. So a lot of the backtracking got mitigated. I was pretty sure about that, but I don't know. I don't I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, the badge in that room. I thought in the Switch version they changed it. I'm getting. See, that's the thing about this game. I'm getting the Switch version stuff and the GameCube version stuff mixed up. Because there's a lot of changes in there that makes things less frustrating. Alright, so... Oh, shit. Never mind. I'm gonna see if lip lock can happen. Nice. Oh, that heals her, not me. Okay. For some reason, I thought I was going to be able to get a heal from that, but I guess that's only for her. I mean, it's going to be some coins for later, which is... shit. So that's kind of nice. So yeah, we'll go back to Rogueport, and we'll go get some star pieces there. We've also got to, yeah, like I said, we got to stop by the Pianta Parlor. There is a mini game with the paper. Then we got the, what, the silver card for that? We got to go do that. So the first one we'll go for is the one in front of Frankly's house. Also, how many more do I have? 6. Okay. We might try to buy something else from Dazzle before we move on. Alright, there should be one right over here. There it is. Okay. So then we have one, and there's a panel behind Zest's house. It should be over here. There it is. And there's one in front of the gallows. And there's one of these time slot machine. So yeah, so Jason had literally 500 more points. He got one on his very last roll yesterday. Okay, there's one there. Alright, we also have one in front of the door to the Pianta Parlor. So it should be over here. There it is. Alright, so we have one in front of the train here. There it is. I think there's also one over here too.
I love you.
Thank you for loving it here, Chris. Guys, so Chris is probably doing his very first stream tomorrow. Can I get a shout for Riken Pudding, please? Yeah, he could be doing a stream tomorrow. Actually, you know what? I don't think this is a star piece that actually exists here, as a matter of fact. Okay, we're gonna go to Wonky's house, because that's gonna be one we have to do there, too. Dude, are you excited for your first stream? Yeah, let me give you a shout out, dude. Yeah. So, what are you gonna be playing? You're gonna be playing Spyro, right? Yeah, he's gonna be doing his first stream tomorrow. Yeah, you are playing Spyro the Dragon. Hell yeah, dude. I'm doing pretty okay. Also, how do I not follow you? I thought I followed you. It's gonna be OG Spyro. You're doing with Retro Achievement support too, or are you just gonna do a base game? So, Wonky's house should be right there. There we go. Alright, so we have only 25 more items left. Alright, I think we're also going to go do the paper minigame now. I'm going to start doing the PS1 continuing 100% achievement run. Dude, that's going to be great. Are you going to be doing Crash Bandicoot with that too, or no? Alright, we're going to go to the Pianta Parlor. We're going to save first, though. Yeah, that's going to be really exciting, man. I think you made your RA account. I don't know if I ever follow you on that or not. Also, whenever the next ad break hits, I am going to go to the bathroom. I think our next thing is going to be... Yeah, we got to get a paper game. I think I made an account and stuff. Yeah, I think I remember talking you through it too, actually. Alright, so we have to do the paper game. I think we have to get first place, actually. Good thing I have, like, plenty of Piantas. So now we can play the paper game. I think the paper game... Let me see what the achievements are for that. So all I have to do is just get first place. Okay. That's pretty easy. So the rule there, what we have to do there is we're going to have to basically just get first place by turning skinny whenever it has the fans go off. But yeah, pretty simple gauntlet, I think. Alright, I'll take the break after the ads hit. Yeah, that wasn't even remotely hard. Yeah, pretty easy. Flapping in the wind. Alright. Alright, I'm going to take the ad break here now. Alright, and then whenever I get done, we'll go ahead and start doing Chapter 3. Alright, I'm going to go to the ad break, guys. I'll see you guys here in a couple minutes. Be right back. Thank you for changing the channel, Megan. Welcome back, guys. So I think I changed my mind a little bit here. I'm thinking I'm okay with who I'm at. We're gonna go ahead and get started on chapter 3. Also, Cookie, welcome on in, dude. How are you doing? How's the schooling been going? So Benny, man, we have a lot of cool people coming in now. What's going on, guys?
Man.
No, I'm not a bad man. My eye kind of itches a little bit. Tired, but all right, all things considered. I'm doing okay, man. Yeah, good evening, everybody. Yeah, what do you guys got going on right now? Anything? I'm the bad man. Nobody knows what it's like to be the bad man. I guess that's how the phrase works. Also, go check out some of these other cool cats, by the way. Alright, so the next one we have to do... Yeah, okay, so we're getting pretty close. You're welcome to shout out, dude. Thank you for Jin. What is even the context of Jin grabbing his cheeks like that? Well, my internet died, so I'm technically streamed twice today. What were you playing today? You were playing some... You're playing the retro category, dude. What were you playing? So, there's only really 2 or 3 achievements I have to worry about. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. You finished some Crash 2. Holy shit, I love Crash 2. You already know that, though. You want to do Xenosaga 1. I am going to probably try to finish Pokemon Stadium 2 this week on my own time. But then I have to worry about doing, I don't know what I want to do after that. Maybe Pokemon Emerald. I don't know. It was actually beat right after Jin shaved on stream. We got that gold emote. Did I, Cookie, were you around whenever I was actually over there? Me, Beat, and Jin actually all streamed together. I'm trying to remember if you were there. Yeah, well, I ended up going there last November. It was pretty fun. Alright, now we're going to chapter 3. I didn't even know there was a gold, the gold Kappa, if that's what you're talking about. I didn't know that. More so working than I just do the hectic third shift, and now that I don't do that anymore. Man, I'm starting to realize that third shift is actually kind of working pretty nicely for me. You know, because I get to do these long streams on the weekends, you know. That's totally valid. Just doing so, Target. Oh, gosh. Working in retail at the middle of the night. You probably got some real kooky people, too. I didn't realize Target had a third shift, honestly. I know, like, you know, other retailers like Walmart would, but... Guys, I freaking love this chapter. Holy smokes, Era, hi everybody. Guys, Era, I'm gonna just go ahead and just say it again. Freaking Spyro the Dragon. We got another Spyro game coming. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh my gosh, this game is lagging really hard. Yeah, we finally got some Spyro, guys. The new Spyro game is coming out. I was just gushing about that with Era. I want to hear about your, how was your stream about Fire Red and Leaf Green, by the way? Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, Spyro 4. Yeah, so, King Odin, welcome on in. Thank you for welcoming all the raiders, by the way. Your greeting has aged well. I love how my frame rate is slowing down really hard because of this. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. So, you just got a shiny Raticate. Holy shit. Also, more raiders. Oh my gosh, guys. We got a double raid going on. Let me say hi to all the raiders here. Hello, everybody. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB Retro. I typically go by JB. We are currently partner pushing right now. We're playing some Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door. If you haven't played Thousand Year Door before, it's one of my most beloved RPGs I think I've ever actually played. And you guys were just talking about Flurry. Okay, Flurry is actually... I'm going to be right. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think Flurry is better than people give credit for. Yeah, so Flurry's thing is she has a move called Gale Force. Everybody thought that Gale Force doesn't give you experience if you blow the enemy away. You do get experience. So Flurry is better than people think. We're just talking about Flurry, Dynastic. It's good to see you. How are you doing, man? But yeah, T-Roy, how was your stream today, dude? What were you also playing? So yeah, I'm going to shout out Era and somebody shout out T-Roy. Era is really far in Fire Relief Green. Congrats on your shiny Raticate, though. That's fucking great. Are you going to use it, or are you going to just kind of just box it? What are you going to be doing with it? So I also really like the fact that you've also got, I think, a Victory Bell in your team, which is really fun. Because I'm actually a really big Victory Bell fan. Started some Gears of War 2. Ooh, that's exciting. I've never actually... Besides playing the first Gears of War with some friends in high school, I don't think I've actually played much Gears of War that much in my life. I was more of a Halo person. Apparently he has a move that's good against tanks. Oh, Super Fang. So, Super Fang, so Raticate is the only Pokemon in the game at that point who gets Super Fang. So what that does is it halves the enemy's current HP no matter what. I think the only thing it doesn't work on is Ghost. But you only have 2 Ghosts in that point. Relax, another prolific list there, Dynastic. Sounds pretty nice. Real Renaissance man right there. So yeah, that makes... So Raticate, what also makes him really good is he has an ability called Guts. So if you have a Poison, Paralysis, or Burn on Raticate, his attack power goes up. So give it Super Fang, give it Facade, because that does more damage when you have a status ailment like that. It's a great setup. Raticate's better than people think it is. I think it's better than Pidgeot. I was a Halo kid as well. Only played 1, but honestly loving 2 more so far. I really appreciate, like we've talked about Halo before, I really appreciated Reach and ODST, and 3 was pretty good as well too. Let me not forget, by the way, for anybody who has not actually taken the time to raid and run, taking that self-care break that I really encourage around here. Again, anybody who does leave me up as a lurk tab while we're doing the partner push, we only need 5 more streams with a 75 plus average, and then we will have the actual application on lock. So the fact you guys decided to and chose to come in and support during that, I really appreciate both sets of raiders as well. Thank you for the crash cheer there as well. But yeah, really excited for all that shit. The Summer Fest. Did you watch the Xbox showcase as well, T-Roy? T-Roy plays a lot of retro games as well too over there on his channel. I believe I think you started playing FF10. How are you with that, doing on FF10? Yeah, for the Raiders, kind of keeping up to speed here. We played some Final Fantasy X on the channel recently. We also just got done with that game's achievement set, which we do a lot of retro achievements over here on this channel. I'm currently doing the set for 1,000 Year Door, but we ended up beating Penance in Final Fantasy X, which is really crazy because I got recommended, I think it was Era's. Era had a short that I got recommended, I think it was about a year ago. And watching her actually fight Penance was really fun, too. I saw somebody today also beat Dark Valifor with Yojimbo. Which you can do that. Who's the party you use for... Okay, so the party that I use Riku. Because we had to get Hyper Mighty G and Ultra Null Alt. Because we had to get those 5 times cheers and aims and jinxes. I used Walker for the attack reels, which we never used it. And then I used Tidus. So yeah, I was Waka, Tidus, and Riku. Because Riku's Mix Overdrive is the best thing in the game. Ooh, enjoy your dinner, Cookie. So far, liking it so far. Honestly, never played it. My friend wanted me to play it because it's his favorite Final Fantasy. I think for your first playthrough of that, see, a lot of people say that the sphere grid... I don't know if you've had any issues kind of figuring out the sphere grid so far. But if you haven't figured out the sphere grid yet, I would always encourage people to kind of try to look at the sphere grid, see what's ahead in your character's portion. Because for the most part of the main game, you're able to just kind of stay railroaded to what they're intended to get. So Tidus can get a lot of his haste spells. It's pretty simple. The other thing I really appreciate is freaking Eternal raiding me. Holy shit, guys. Eternal's also playing Final Fantasy VI. Dude, I fucking love Eternal. How's it going, dude? Akira, Metallic, Chai. We got a lot of really cool fucking people. Combat. Holy shit, guys. How was your guys' time over there playing FF6, dude? Also, thank you for being a moderator for 30 years. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's almost as old as I am. Get this raid of Eternity. Welcome on in, guys. How's it going? Tell me about FF6. I know you guys were having a good time over there today. How was the progress? Also, Jordan. Good to see you as well. Dude, Jordan. Whenever you were talking about playing Medieval 2 Total War, I got so fucking excited. You don't know how much I played that game as a kid. Yeah, so can I get a shout out for thank you for the Eternal? Can I get one for Jordan as well, please? How was the game today, dude? But But yeah, if you guys haven't met me before, which I'm pretty sure everybody in Eternals raid, I think I know, but if you've not been here before, welcome on in, everybody. My name is JB. We're currently partner pushing right now. We need 5 more for the application to be unlocked. I'm very honored you decided to come in and raid during this kind of intense time right now, actually. And guys, you guys be following Eternal Zep as well, too. Plays a lot of really fun games. Also played Final Fantasy X, plays Final Fantasy VI, got done with Final Fantasy VIII last year. Pretty good shit. Finish up some side stuff. Only a few more till the end, you think? Strago has it. So you got Grand Delta. You did that, right? That world that good to save. Have you done... I won't say what it is, but have you fought anything on the airship yet? Have you... Because I don't want to say it, but if you have you done that quest yet? JB... Hang on, I gotta match Via's energy. There you go. Via, how's it going? Gonna get a shout out for Via Final Fantasy as well. So you just finished up with Grand Delta. So how many more streams do you think you got until the end game? About like 2 more, you think? Or you're going for all the side quests too, right? Yeah. So one of the Medieval 2 Total War, Jordan, was something that my brother played whenever we grew up in the household, and then I started playing. He didn't really know how to do the economy, like building your roads and your land clearances and all that shit. And then I started matching that in with the Venetians, and come to find out the Italian faction make a shit ton of money. Although their infantry is kind of meh. So if I ever want to go for a good military conquest, I like going either Holy Roman Empire or France. What factions do you like on yours as well, Jordan? I'm doing pretty good. I think if I can get a shout for Via, that'd be great. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just do that myself. Actually, I'm doing pretty good though. How's Kingdom Hearts been? You're on Kingdom Hearts 2 now. How's that been going? Let me not forget, by the way, Eternal Raiders. Yeah, everybody who raided in. I'm going to go ahead and give you another. Please go ahead and take care of yourself before anything else. Oh, thanks, Travis. But yeah, if anybody needs to go ahead and raid off for the night, I cordially welcome you to do that. Again, I'm very honored that you guys have been lately like bringing your communities over here. We've been hanging out, having a good time with Paper Mario. We've had a good time with Final Fantasy. You think you did a battle on the ship? I don't know if I want to say what it is, because it's a pretty noteworthy one. I was going to ask you if you've done that, because he's not so much hard. So, you've played FF7. Do you remember the ultimate weapon fight in 7, how that worked? Where you had to basically fight him multiple encounters on the airship? It's like that. If it's unmodded in the English and the Byzantines. So modded, I know stainless steel, I've got a little bit of experience with that. So unmodded is more my forte. I started out with England whenever I first played the game. I branched out to factions like, I really like the Russians because they start so far away from everybody too. The only real pain in the dick about that one is your armies can go rebel pretty easily up there. But once Russia starts getting the ball rolling, I think Russia is probably one of my most favorite, not that noteworthy, but a real powerhouse later on kind of factions. But I usually stick with the Italians. I usually play as either Sicily or Venice. Frozenthia, thank you for giving a sub to Jordan. Appreciate that. You get a vote for... You already know how the vote works. It's the choices, of course, are Resident Evil or Silent Hill for the next game. And you will let me know what Pokemon sticker you want after this, okay? Thank you for the gifted sub there. Thank you for giving a sub to Via as well. So that's 2 votes, 2 stickers. There's a slot machine there. Yeah, again, guys, we have a slot machine redeem here in chat. If you get a matching symbols, you can win some prizes. You can win some free stickers, free votes, or even a VIP badge permanently. That's pretty exciting shit. Yeah, let me know what you want on both those things, Frozenthia. You want 2 for Silent Hill. Okay, I got you. And then let me know what stickers you want if you want any. So that actually makes Silent Hill winning by 2 votes. We have 9 votes for Silent Hill and 7 for Resident Evil, which is kind of surprising. You definitely did. Okay. So that is not what I'm talking about, but you are on the second half of the game. There's a... I don't know. I think I'm going to DM about it later, though, because I'm like, very curious to see how that's going for you. Apparently it's possible to win unless you ask my 5,000 channel points. It is possible to win. I've actually had somebody win. We had Jimmy win the VIP badge. We had... Kevo won the jackpot. It was pretty fun. So once you're done with FF6 Eternal, where are you going to be going to next after that? Are you going to go to another Final Fantasy, or are you going to be going to something else?
Hello.
Okay, I'm also terrible with pronunciations. Apricisticious Girl. Well, come on in. Thank you for the quiet hello. If I get a shout out for Apricisticious Girl, I'm terrible with names. I'd be appreciated. Thank you for the flower as well. Holy shit! Chris won something. Yeah, Chris, you actually won. Okay, so I think that's VIP badge for the day. I think that's what that is. I think we're shouting out. Remind you of the casino. Oh, you're talking about Great Guys Casino? Yeah, I think you get one for the day. Is that right? Yeah, I think it's for the day. We're going to go and get you a VIP badge for the day. Does that mean anything? You can shout people out on your own. So yeah, we have winners. All right, so let's get a VIP badge for Pudding for the day. Congratulations. I don't think that really means anything yet, but eventually whenever we start getting some more things built in for that, we'll have some more prizes for people who do those. Yeah, congratulations, dude. Thanks for shouting JB out. You think you're gonna break from JRPGs in a bit? What I really need to do, Eternal, is after we get done with this game. So we've had a whole bunch of things going on where I wanted to actually get some backlogs going. I want to try finishing Wind Waker. I want to try doing some Twilight Princess. I want to do some Skyward Sword, which I've actually played. And there's a goated streamer right there as well too. Jinrai, what's going on, dude? Jinrai's been playing some Banjo-Kazooie. Goated gamer as well. And we're finally in Chapter 3, Jin. I am going to pee my pants. I'm so excited. Thanks for shouting out Jinrai. What's going on, Jin? We're saying hi to Jin. The best chapter in the Paper Mario series, bar none. Yeah, go to game as well. You know, the fact that we've been playing some Thousand Year Door actually got me really thinking that maybe I want to try playing some of the Switch remaster on my own. But that playing 2 sessions of Thousand Year Door at the same time kind of seems a little bit counterintuitive. So I don't know. I don't know what you guys think. But yeah, what have you been doing lately, dude? I know you've been off for about a week. Oh, there's my slowdown. Okay, so there's a slowdown because of the shadow of texture effect, so you have to forgive me for a second here. You've been doing some dad stuff. I love the Switch remaster. It was fantastic. Or a remake, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, hopefully you've been having some good times playing dad with Iris. How's she doing, by the way? She doing good? I feel like I have a shadow Jin. Yeah, Jin's actually following you and stalking you right now. She is going on a trip to Florida tomorrow. Hope she has a good time. That's exciting. School related, just kind of in general. Alright, we've got to go to the... I love how this thing... Just for fun. Over here? Okay, cool. You know, I have never actually gone to Florida in my life. I'd like to be able to go. Because I want to go wrestle with an alligator. Alright, we are going to go and go into the Glitz Pit here. Oh, wait, hang on. There's something here, too. Yeah, I didn't know what the context was about that email until Cookie told me what it was. Is there one over here? I was born there, and Travis is also in Florida. Florida. Okay, so, Jin, as far as the fights in the Glitz Pit, what is your favorite fight? I think the Dark Koopa Troll #1 rank is probably my favorite, because it's just so intimidating. Yeah, Dark Koopa Troll is probably my favorite. Wow, yeah, that guy. Man, I'm really slowing down here. It's because of all these NPCs on the floor here. Holy shit. Does it speed up when they... Okay, it speeds up. Hey, it's Hulk Hogan! I have a picture of me holding an alligator that was about 4 years old. Wait, you were about 4 years old? Or the picture was 4 years old? Or was the alligator 4 years old? She liked marshmallows. I don't know if I ever want to see an alligator with a high blood sugar content. Hopefully, I was going to say, they wire those mouths shut before you're able to do something like... The alligator was 4 years old. How many years is that in human years? Video game fighting, because I'll hurt you. Wow, this is going to be not fun to deal with. Because of all the NPCs on there. Like 10 years old in human. So why are you wrestling a 10-year-old? Yeah, did you just do like an Argentine backbreaker on him or what? Alright, so we have to go get that done. Let's steal that now. Let's battle our way to the top. Gonna be champion in no time. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so then we have to go talk to Grubba. I'm technically winding down for the night, but I came with T-Roy and Arrow. I'll return to the Shadow Realm. Ooh, thanks for hanging out, dude, Silverstone. How's it going, man? Yeah, enjoy your night. Enjoy your lurk. Stay cool, because I know it's very hot for a lot of people out there. But thanks for coming with the raids, dude. That's very nice of you. What's that, bub? Yeah, this mission is so goated. Alright, so now what we've got to do is we gotta pick up some... Well, there's a badge, I think an item here. Or that may be just from the Switch version. So, in the remaster, there is a hot dog up here. I don't think it's... Yeah, it's not there in the remaster. Or it's not there in the original. There is, I think, something in that crate, though. There it is. Last stand. Okay. Is it this room? Nope, that's not it. Okay, so I think the way I was talking in Jen's chat last week, Jen called me Grubba. I'm like, I don't know if I'm able to take that as a compliment or not. Seeing Morgan is setting like this is kind of trippy. Oh, yeah, you're basically doing WWE. That's basically what's going on here. You're going to basically fight to the top. Yeah, and I got called Grubba. That guy. Yeah, because I said who-wee. Yeah, there it is. Who-wee.
His place is packed to the gills.
It's because I say some weird things in chat sometimes, like hoo-wee or yeehaw. I'm not even Southern. I'm Midwest. I didn't give a pokey's patoot. Hey, also, I don't know if we have a poll set up, but we should, you guys should tell me what... So, we have the Yoshi partner coming. You guys should tell me what color Yoshi I should go for. I mean, that's kind of like almost the exact same voice I would picture, actually. But yeah, when we get Yoshi, I want to try to decide what color we want. I think I got black last time I played this. I might go for red, but I don't know. What do you guys think? You get green, white, black, red, blue, yellow, orange, and I think that's it. I think you get 7. Oh, and pink. So there's 8. Light blue. There's a regular blue. Yeah, there's just regular blue, unfortunately. If there was light blue, I probably would have tried it. Yeah, you get red, blue, yellow, green, orange, white, black, and pink. Also, enjoy the lurk, Jordan. Thank you. Look at that little stubby feet he's got going on. Excuse me. How do you like this, pard? My vote for blue. Okay, maybe we go for blue. Green, red, blue, orange, pink. Yeah, so green, red, blue, orange, pink, black, white. I feel like there was a color that was missing. Oh, maybe, okay, it's yellow. Okay, yeah, I thought there was a yellow. There's no yellow. Yeah, maybe we make a, can I make that choices for 7 choices? Can you make 7 choices? Yeah, if we want to make a poll for that, I'll have a poll going and see what color we get. If we can do 7.
A lot of contenders here.
If you do make a poll, I appreciate it. You can have a lot of choices from like, yeah, I think it is 7. I think Frozenthia is right. You can do 5. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'm not going to go... I'm probably going to say no to pink. You know what, no, I'll do pink. I think the ones I'm going to get rid of, let's not do green. Let's not do green and black, because I've done those. So yeah, red, blue, orange, pink, and white. Yeah, I've done green and black before. Yeah, we're gonna do red, blue, orange, pink, and white. I've done green and red and black. Black was the last time I played this, and green I did that as a kid. It lacks a little punch as a fighter's name. You must not know who we are. Hoo-wee! Yeah, you're the great Gonzalez. Oh! This guy is a real character, by the way. I'm reading all of his text in Sid's voice. Let's get this shit. Yeehaw! Let's get this show on the road. Okay, thank you, dude. Thank you for the poll. I know what I'm going to vote for. You guys can't stop me. Thank you, Eternal. So you got some work going on tomorrow, don't you, dude? What, how's work been going for you? And here, flurries of woo, woo, woo. Alright, so yeah, we're in the minor leagues. If you don't like this dingy room. So there's one very interesting achievement I have to do. I'll tell you about it when we actually have a thing. You will have no say in this. So why don't you try it out? Okay, so we'll switch our partner to Goombella, because I don't think there's really anything in particular that's going to be different about this. I work from home tomorrow, and then going out with some friends for the Knicks final game. Work is fine. There have been some clusters of stress, but it seems to be calming down. So, kind of the same thing for me, too, at work. I've been doing a little bit better about picking up a lot of training, getting some of first shift where they need to be as far as that's concerned. But the first shift supervisor is still a dick. Yeah, see, the thing I don't like about my first shift supervisor, that dude likes to point his finger... Oh, okay. Never mind. He likes to point his finger at everybody and say it's their fault when he has no basis for it. Just because he just wants to try to deflect blame off himself. He's kind of a piece of shit. Alright, so we're fighting Goombas. So he also wants me to appeal to the crowd at least once. Nice. Oh, is it an even vote so far? So, yeah, we have to fight Goombas, and we got to appeal at least once. So, whenever you do a match in the Glitz Pit, You gotta do one. You gotta do the condition that Grubba puts on you. Oh, okay. We actually got another vote. Okay, who won? Okay, we're doing blue. Okay, guys, we're doing blue Yoshi. You guys are welcome. This is what I'm gonna do for you. Thanks for the poll. So yeah, you have to do the condition in order to be able to actually go advance in the ring. You gotta beat him, and you gotta do the condition. Someone did that vote at the last millisecond. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're gonna be doing blue. Also, I think my buddy, so if I can actually get, yeah, so, okay, guys, so I'm going to go ahead and throw something out there right now. So my buddy Beat, he needs one more stream for the month, and his deadline is the 9th. So if you, can I get a slash shout out for Prodigious Beat? I'm going to be loud about this again tonight. You guys could be hanging out there, too. Yeah, he needs one more for the month. He's pushing for partner, too. Yeah, I'd love to be able to have Beat get that partner status, too. Almost had it all tied except for orange. Nobody wanted that. I liked orange. Yeah, that'd be great. We got a slash shout out for him, please. Yeah, appealing once is really not that bad. Thank you for slash shouting out B. Yeah, the dude deserves partner. Again, I think I like using B as an example. Yeah, I understand that. As an example of trying to help to cultivate a community. Like, I know... So, like I talked about how I like making my stream a place where everybody can just kind of just kick their feet up and relax. Also, we're fully healed, right? Yeah, okay. So that's kind of like why I think I really respect and admire Beat as a streamer, because he's a great example of that. And the dude totally deserves partner. And he only needs one for the month. For B. Why would the due date be... So, the way that it works, it's on a 30-day... so, the very first day that you get the 75 average, that's when it starts your month of needing 6 before the month is up. So, it's not just the first day of the month, like, for real. It's the very first day that you get the 75 plus is when the month starts doing it. Yeah, so his is the 9th. The 9th is when he's going to start having some of the days rolling off. We're always ready to bonk a fool or two. A cocky idiot. So yeah, we're fighting 5 Goombas, so I don't know what they expected me to do here. Hot diggity dang! Also, he strolled up late because I had to get explained all the rules by Jolene. Oh, and the Goomba actually gets a first strike. Yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate you. Thanks, man. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep very well, dude. Alright, so 5 Goombas. That should be pretty simple. We're going to appeal once. That should do the condition. Okay. You know what? I don't even need to do this. Hang on. Yeah, pretty easy. Yeah, they're Goombas. That fight, what a joke. A whooping. We got ourselves a new hero. I beat 5 Goombas. I don't know what his expectation was supposed to be, but yeah. I mean, I guess, but... That fight wasn't a total loss. So we get 1 coin. No, 3 coins, I'm sorry. And with a rank 19. So as long as you do the condition that he sets and you win, then you go up the rank. Also, the terminal there is a Game Boy Advance. Master Crash, not that kind of crash. Some speech issues. That's Bandy Andy. So yeah, the bed also does not refill star power, but you do get to heal your HP and FP each time. And I think it's free too. And I have to eventually fight him. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and check out our next rank. It is against the KP Koopas. Okay, so it's going to be against that yellow Koopa right there. So I always make sure to heal before each fight. And the KP Koopa is a separate tattle from the other one. Alright, so what's he's got for us? The KP Koopas, we have to... No special moves. Okay, that's easy. Alright, so we'll have to tattle that guy, and I think he's got a couple of yellow Paracoopas we have to do as well, so... I like it says it's match time, but I just go by myself and not with the KP Koopa. Wow, that's a terrible shot. Okay, Great Gonzalez. Alright, so we have to make sure not to use any star power. So he's got two regular Koopas. I think stat-wise, these are the exact same stats as the regular Koopas, so this shouldn't be any different. Alright, no special moves. Okay, that's a KP Koopa. Yeah, it's literally the exact same stats. Ouch. Well, the good news is I can heal for after each time, so... Also, we're getting thrown a dried shroom. I'm going to kind of ignore that. Because I don't really want it. And that's a KP Paratroopa. Okay, so literally same stats. There we go. Yeah, pretty simple. Okay, I think the next one is Pokies, which we already tattled them, so from the pit. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't know what you're saying. Alright, so rankings now is the Poke Triplets. So you have an idea of who you can actually fight by looking at that. And I think it's a better way to actually try to switch your partner up kind of ahead of time. Which I have the tattle for these guys, so we don't have to worry about that. How many Shine Sprites do I have? I have one Shine Sprite. Okay. So now all I gotta do is fight. I think it's, yeah, 3 Pokies. So next is the Poke Triplets. They want me to avoid switching partners out. Okay. So all I gotta do is just stay with Koops. And if you somehow actually win the fight and not do the condition that he puts on you, you just win the same ranking. Yeah, it is 3 pokies. Alright, so... I wish I had the spike badge this early, but they don't give it to you till after Chapter 4 in this game, so... Alright, so we are going to do that. We're going to take this guy out, too. Not very good at the super card so far. Yeah, pretty easy. We won. Cool. Alright, so I think the next one are I think like 4 dry bones. And for some reason, she caught the guy outside. Stop that too. It's creepy. Heather, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Can I get a shout out for Ninja Heather, please? How are you doing? $2027 is going to be insane for games. So yeah, you saw the actual Xbox showcase today. What are you thinking of the new Spyro game? Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, how was you were playing some more Super Star Wars, right? How was it? You were so stoked. I'm excited for Spyro. That's the biggest thing that I am excited about. Persona, I'm kind of excited about too, but I still haven't played any game on that besides Persona 3 Reload. All right, so I think next we're going to be doing is we're going to be going to we're going to fight a bunch of dry bones. No special. Okay, that's easy. Spyro was my childhood. I didn't think they'd ever make a new one. I know there were like a lot of hints that they were going to be doing a Spyro game, like from Toys for Bob. But a lot of people kind of just let that go whenever they split up from Activision. Yeah, yeah, dude, Frozen. Go look it up right now. There's a new Spyro coming out. They put the trailer out that for the day. I'm excited for the Halo remake. It looks pretty much almost the same. Yeah, I'm kind of just like, I think the day that I actually had been excited about Halo, those days are gone, honestly. Yeah, which is a real shame because, people still like Halo. I mean, it's better than Halo 4. Alright, so yeah, we have 3 dry bones we gotta fight. So no special moves here. So another power shell with Koops should be a pretty good idea. Yeah, dull bones, my bad. This should be pretty easy. Yeah, what do you mean by special moves are like the Crystal Star moves? Yeah, pretty easy. Alright, I'm gonna rank 16. It looks so good. The fact that Spyro kind of looks a little older, too, is crazy, too. He's got bigger wings. I get hurt. Yeah, somebody got really, really injured here. You're fine. Apply pressure right there. Do we have a gag? Older, but he's still, yeah, he was like a teenager dragon. Yeah. Yeah, I like the way that he looks. I think it's still Tom Kenny voicing him too, which is great. Okay, so I know now we have to switch out to Goombella because I think the Spike Storm, who is that? I think Spike Storms are, who is that? That's not the Lakitus, is it? I don't remember who that is. I'm gonna probably put my other badge on. I think we're gonna put Quake Hammer on. I think that's gonna be more useful. It is still Tom Kenny. That's great because he does a great job. He's been with that since the original Spyro 2, you know. Alright, so we're gonna heal up. I don't remember who this is, but we'll have Goombella the Tattle if we need it. Because we have a Quake Hammer badge in case something happens. Alright, we're going to be fighting Spike Storm. And we have to... No jumping. Okay, well, we're going to have to fight anything with spikes anyway, so it's fine. So I'm not allowed to jump, but Goombella can. That is the Lakitus. Okay. So I can't jump and get that Lakitu, but she can at least hit him. So yeah, I can't jump. I might even use a... Ooh, you know what? I want that. Alright, we're going to go ahead and tattle the Spiny. Because these guys are new. Attack is 3, HP is 3, defense is 3. So I have to use a Quake badge for these guys. Ouch. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and tattle it. And then we're going to go and use a Earth Tremor to try to hit him. Yeah, that's a little key too. HP is 5, attack is 2. Yeah, these guys aren't so bad. These things are definitely easier to beat than the ones in the original. So yeah, I can't jump, so it's a little tricky. Perfect. I cannot believe Silent Hill is winning. I honestly thought that Resident Evil was going to be taking the cake for a while, but that just shows how wrong I am. See, no biggie. Okay, so we got that done. And we now are at 15. I heard the hot dog stand got a new item. Made from an egg from a southern island. The hot dog will help you win fights. I don't know how true that is, but... Gotta pass up, but thanks for the chill space. Hey, thanks for coming out and coming with a raid as well. It's good to be able to talk to you again, Jim. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for passing out. Yeah, hope you have a good rest of your night. Alright, so... We have that done. Alright, so. This is where we're going to get the egg. I am going to put a timer on whenever I get the egg. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to do a timer. So we're going to do a 1 hour timer. And we'll do, every 20 minutes the color cycle resets. Also, all these people looking for Rock Hawk here. There's the egg. Come back here, egg. So, as soon as we get this egg, then the timer's going to start. All I gotta do is just chase it down until it stops. I have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. I'll be taking the ad break. There's the egg there. So yeah, he's gonna just chill up there until I can get up there. Wish I can get up there doing this. So there is a Power Plus partner badge there, and then there is a... Oh, I can't get that yet. I gotta be a tube. Yeah, I can't get that yet. That sucks. It's so adorable. Okay, I'm gonna say let there be hot dog, because that's the funniest line. Come on, Mario. That's just tasteless. So they're gonna make me take it anyways. Meat vision. I have meat vision. That's a Fairly Odd Parents joke, isn't it? No, jumping eggs bug me. Nah, fine. Okay, I start the timer now. Because now that's keeping track of how many minutes pass until an egg. Well, now I'm going to make myself a hot dog. Man, don't make it out of a Yoshi egg, though. So, the timer just started. So, whenever the 20 minutes pass, so it starts with green for the first minute to 6 minutes. Then it's going to go to red, then blue, then etc. I would never. Yoshis are friends, not food. Well, if you'd not known this Yoshi egg was a Yoshi egg, would you still eating it? Alright, so now what we're going to do is go do some more fights. We're going to go to rank 10. So we'll heal and then go do it. No, because I'd be questioning the coloring on the egg too much. Let there be hot dogs. That's right, Shy. You're well, actually, that's probably a really tasteless joke there. But we're going to try to go for the blue Yoshi. Alright, so we have... What is our next fight going to be? Our next fight is going to be against the Handed Overs. Those are the bandits. Okay, so we have to tattle those guys. So the timer's going now. If I'm going to use... I put it for 2 hours. Every 20-minute increments is going to reset. I'm going to do the math and figure out what color it is. We all voted for blue. So that's what we're going to go for. Where's a save point? So yeah, we'll go and get the rank 10. Alright, our next Next opponent going to be the handed overs. No jumping. Okay, that's fine. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to put this their badge on. No, quick hammer's going to be fine. Well, at least we can use our partner, you know. I just got to head up for the night. Austin, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for leaving me tabbed up, dude. Always appreciate it. Very helpful. Have a good rest of your night, man. So yeah, we have big bandits and regular bandits. We're awful quick, awful agile, and just plain awful. Yeah, we've got big bandits and regular bandits. So we have 2 tattles we have to do. And that guy's got a super shroom. Thank you for the flower gin sage. How are you doing? Ouch. Alright, so let's tattle the bandit. Okay, that's a bandit. 5 attack is 2. Also, there are the ads. I am going to finish this battle, take an ad break. Okay, he's going to use that. That's fine. Steak. Good morning. Thank you for the yeah, the 10 stream steak. That's right. Oh, shit. He's got my item. All right. We're going to kill that guy. But yeah, everything's doing pretty good, man. Just enjoying some Paper Mario. Okay, I don't care about my money. I do care about the gradual syrup, though. You know what? The Styler's command is so fun to pull off. I like it a lot. I think I love the hammer ones the most. Shit! I didn't get a chance to tattle him. Alright, I gotta reset. I didn't get a chance to tattle them. I did not expect that to kill him. Alright, let me pause the timer. Yeah, I didn't mean to kill the big bandit. I wanted to get the item back. Couldn't be working. Got to figure out a few things and get some food that won't flare my acid reflux. Well, I hope you can find something that's able to be digested properly. Thanks for the coming and hanging out for a little bit. Alright, so let's try that again. Okay, no hammer. Okay, so literally the exact opposite. Holy shit, I was wondering why my thing just started slowing down a bit. Guys, Dolphin's having some struggles tonight. Fishy, hello. How are you guys doing today? Fishy, how is your playthrough of Mario Sunshine? Guys, if you haven't followed Fishy, plays a lot of really fun retro games. Been playing some Mario Sunshine 100%. I actually got to watch her do some really fun battling with PD Piranha today. Holy shit, my thing is really... Can I pause this, actually? Hang on. Yeah, apparently not. Yeah, we're going to be just in time for the ads, too. Welcome back in, guys. Fishy, tell me about your the rest of your stream today. How was it? It was wonderful to be able to actually come and hang out there. If you guys haven't met me before, hello, my name is JB Retro. I typically just go by my shortened version, JB. I play a lot of retro achievements on my channel here, and I've been playing some Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. I will say we're not any real spoilers right now, so I know you haven't played Thousand Year Door before, Fishy, so you're not really in any danger right now. But if anybody needs to go ahead and raid and run, please go ahead and do what you got to do. If you got to avoid spoilers for this game, if you got to avoid, you know, if you got to take care of yourself or anything like that. And you got some 20 shines so far. I'm really excited that you're going to be eventually playing some 1,000-Year Door. Let me see how the Raiders, though. Gabriel, DJ, Bloopies, QP, Frost, Zealot, JK, Dice Power, Plur, welcome back in Plur, and Ori, and IDW Deathosaurus, Johnny. Thanks for taking out all the Raiders. And you got 20 shines so far. So I know you've played some, not 1,000-Year Door. I know you've played some Mario Sunshine before. What is your favorite level? I don't remember if I have ever actually asked you that question. The other reason why I think you guys should be following Fish as well is because she played one of my favorite games of all time, which was Crash Bandicoot 2. Fucking killed it with 100% on that too. I'm glad you now have the PTSD from Cold Hard Crash that the rest of us have. So, do you have any... Like, okay, I'm going to go to the subject of Crash 2. What is your favorite level in Crash 2? And why is it not the B levels? I like Noki Bay, but I think 100... Oh my gosh. So, what's so frustrating about the blue coins... Yeah, the blue coins is why it's so frustrating in Noki Bay. Because I was mentioning that in your chat earlier, how that, I think, is the biggest offender of... Some levels have blue coins, some episodes do not have the blue coins that you're looking for. I have been interested in playing Super Mario Eclipse. Yeah, that's a ROM hack, actually. And I think it's got a post-game set of levels, too. Like, brand new levels. I like the polar levels in Crash 2. I really... So, those are my sister's favorite, because me and my sister, that's how... Because we played a lot of Crash Bandicoot when I was younger. Those are her favorites. My favorite levels are probably the Ruins levels. Do you follow the Kaizo Mario scene? Not really. Not really. I might try some Kaizo Mario at some point. So, I like the Ruins levels, I like the sewer levels, and I also really like the futuristic levels. Which was really cool about the soundtrack of Crash, the Crash trilogy. So, the group who does the soundtrack, they're called Mutato Musica, whatever it's called. The guy who runs that, that's Mike Mothersbaugh, how do you pronounce that? He's the frontman for Devo. So, you know who Devo is from the 80s and 70s? It's those guys who do Crash music. It's really cool. But let me not forget, by the way, yeah, we are partner pushing right now, so the fact that you brought your community over here to support and hang out with us while we're playing some Paper Mario, I really appreciate that. So, again, thank you so much. Guys, again, I'll do another encouraging plea for you to go follow Fishy. I've known Fishy for quite a while on this platform. Yeah, also, Crash Bandicoot also pushing for partner, too, fucking killing it, too. Let me give another slash shout-out to Crash Bandicoot, too. Freaking love all the goal pushing over there, too. Randicoot's also been playing some Majora's Mask, which has been pretty great, too. Happy to support homie. Happy to... Purple check marks for all the pals. We've had Randy going for it. We've been having Beat go for it. Beat only needs one more day for the month. One more stream, and that's tonight. And I know Jazzy is on month 2 with me. I only need 5 more until I have the application unlocked, too. It's some really exciting shit. Yeah, it's the thing I really like about this, and I know now I have a wider audience, we can talk about this a little bit more now. I really like how we've had so many people kind of meet each other for the first time and be able to connect. Again, I'm more of a connection kind of person as opposed to a friends kind of person when it comes to social interactions on social media. It's cracklish time. What is... More partners is actually good for the platform. I think so, too, because, again, they're also wanting to go for people who are just good community builders. Is it crackling? Oh, it is sound. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I got this. Give me a second. Hang on. I'm going to go fix this sound right now. You guys... No, that dolphin is actually a little bit chaotic here. Alright, tell me if this works. Yeah, I've been doing retro achievements on dolphin. How's that? You motherfucker. Yeah, so that's the other thing, too. Twitch always says that, hey, we... Oh, you know what? Hang on, I have an idea here. We're gonna go and title this guy. See, that's the other thing about Twitch, too. That whole thing about where they are basically saying that, hey, we're trying to kill, bots and all that shit. So we're not gonna count it out, and we're gonna have to just use a very rudimentary way of... Hey, hang on, I got an idea. That guy's gonna run off. He also stole my shroom steak. There we go. I think he actually just legit just stole my item. That's alright, I got the tattle for that, so it's okay. But I know that Twitch, you know, they don't do the thing where you don't count if you don't chat every so often. But I disagree. I think the gesture of wanting to lurk, regardless of what the actual analytics say, is a lot more important than the actual literal meaning of how your view actually getting counted, you know? So I always read the intention behind what people do instead of the, you know, the in front of the picture kind of thing. So that's how it is for me. And that guy did steal my item. Wait, which one did he steal? He stole my 30. You know what? I'm going to reset that. He stole my item. I'm going to reset that. I think the problem is Twitch is at its odds with browser updates. Agree with that too. It's like, and the thing is, I think they also may say some things as like a PR move, but they don't actually want to intend to follow up on that. Like, hey, we have this thing implemented, so we're going to be having an enriched experience. Well, then why did you... And then they mess with it, and then it makes it even worse. Like, why did you want to mess with it in the first place? If people didn't need to leave the house and need their phones for emergency purposes, I'd be everywhere. But also, a lot of the time, I'm also on mobile, too. I don't like the lurking thing. I'm not a fan of it. And I don't know enough about the situation where I'm like, I don't want to assume that people who run the things on Twitch are being malicious about it. I disagree with that entirely. But the other thing I remember about that is, I know things and people aren't perfect. So I want to try to make sure to have a... No items. Okay, that's fine. I want to basically just give the benefit of the doubt when it comes to that kind of stuff. Also, I found out why it lurks, or it does the staticky crackling audio by the time. It's because I'm doing the capture audio beta on OBS, and I haven't updated my OBS in like 6 months. Because I hate updating OBS. Every time I do it, it just breaks something. Hey, Greasy, I'm doing great. How are you doing? I'm just kind of fighting at a glitz bit right now. I think it's also a CPU. Yeah, it's also true, too. I think it's because Dolphin... I think Dolphin is at odds with my CPU. Maybe it's because I'm using DirectX 11 instead of 9. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. You updated Mix It Up and it's all broken. I don't think I've ever actually used Mix It Up, actually. Alright, we need to multi-bonk this guy. Alright, he's dead. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, that's fine. We're trying not to let this guy steal my items. So yeah, I use StreamerBot. So StreamerBot, what I do is, I have a whole... It's actually called Streamer.bot. And I do a whole bunch of commands, like the slot machine redeems I do. Everything, I think 90% is what I run through StreamerBot. It's fantastic. It's not hard. If you want to do some very complicated things... Uh-oh. Okay. If you want to do some complicated things, you can easily find a bunch of tutorials on YouTube. But I heard you need coding. So you don't need coding. If you want to do some really complicated stuff, you might need some coding, but it's not so hard. Alright, we're going to kill this guy. So the other thing I'll say is, again, there's a lot of tutorials on YouTube. I know Nutty is a good one. Truey, I believe, also does a bunch of tutorials of it on YouTube. There's a lot of great places for resources. Okay, I don't care about the fresh juice. Yeah, you can have that. I just didn't want the shroom steak, or the shroom roast stolen, because that's a 30 HP healing. There we go. I'm tired of using my brain. I just gotta tighten up and do big think for everything. Streaming is like a puzzle that never gets solved. It's, I think for streaming, nobody has it as together as it looks. Like, you know, the grass is greener kind of thing. But we're all kind of just in the same playing field, just kind of just trying to figure things out. So there's no expectation, I think, that other people are imposing on other people. I think a lot of it is just we're getting tired of our own brains and imposing on ourselves. But it's really, it's not nearly as expectation driven as I think. I'm art too, but hey, puzzles keep the dementia away. That is true. I think doing things that help build problem solving skills, where you're making the endorphins happen after you accomplish something with your brain, I think it's also very important to do, which is why I think, especially if you're a streamer, doing things and changing things up, regardless of what the outcome is going to be, I think productivity is healthy for us. I'm not a psychiatrist, but I think I'm just going off of experience, so. I mean, that's the way I've always figured it, but. So yeah, I don't care about the juice because that only heals 5 FP. I wanted to keep the shroom steak because that's 30 HP and 10 FP. Alright, who's next? Mind Bogglers. That is the Arantula, Pale Piranha, and a Dark Puff. Okay. So what does he not want me to do? He wants me to appeal to the crowd. Okay, that's fine. That's why I'm animating a whole short with audio from a song. Going to be a challenge, but I know the end will be worth it. And it's kind of like one of those, the journey but not the destination kind of things. It's kind of exciting to try to be able to actually see the process and communicate and talk to people about the goals while you're doing it. Like, even whenever I just have something that's going to take me a really long time, just talking to people and gushing about it, that makes it, me almost hiccuping, actually make it worth doing, I think. Oh, that is disgusting. Yeah, my dolphin's been having some issues, so I think it's because of my settings. It's also because it's trying to render so many models in this. Holy smoke my biscuits. Is that Ferg? What's going on, dude? Dude, Forgotten has a lot of really fun shit over there. I lurk there often whenever I'm working. Come on, everybody. Ferg, how's it going, dude? It may, in fact, be a Ferg. One of my favorite places to lurk whenever I'm working. You know, most weekdays, whenever I'm going to work at like 10 o'clock, I'm always hanging out over there. Legends say you are partner pushing. I am a partner pushing. Guys, we only need 5 more streams with a 75 average, and the application is going to be unlocked. Thank you for the 3. Darkwood, how you doing? Dynastic, thanks for the Raiders. Sparvin69. Tom's Banana Cakes. I fucking love that name. Bojunda. Welcome on, everybody. How's it going? How's your stream? What are you playing, dude? Yeah, we're having a lot of problems with our OBS and streamer bot slowing down my dolphin emulation, it seems like so far. We're playing some Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door if you haven't figured that out. You played some Lost Odyssey. I keep hearing people, okay, if you haven't been here before, my name is JB. Hi, hello. We do a lot of JRPGs here in this channel. I have never played a Lost Odyssey before. I have had a lot of people recommend it to me. You got through what had been coined the most BS section. I kind of have my curiosity peaked on that. I need to remember that whenever I actually play it. It's certainly not the bad trend. Oh, you're talking about that? I have played the bad translation mod of this game before. I have no mods in this. We are doing retro achievement support. If you don't know retro achievements, I do it all the time on this channel. Think of it very much like achievements that you would see on modern AAA games that you would see on the modern consoles. But you have people making their own sets for your favorite retro games you may have grown up with it as a child. Is Dolphin... I think what it is, I think it's the non-optimization of what I got for the settings. I think it's because there's so many models going on right now. My first play was the bad translation mod, so I only know content that's bad translation form. Ferg played that without having ever played it normally. Did you have any idea about what the plot was supposed to be? Also, thank you for the follows, by the way. I noticed I had some follows, so thank you and welcome on in, dude. Book of Mario, thousands of doors. Yeah, did you have any idea what the plot was going to be like whenever you were able to see that? Perfect. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you. You could piece together a lot of the plot from the context clue. I think the other thing that's kind of interesting about that was... I don't know if you guys have ever watched there's a really famous Revenge of the Sith Star Wars translation. That one is one of the most monstrous things I think I've ever actually seen. So that's what it reminded me of whenever you did talk about that. There were moments when I was completely lost and had to ask chat for help. I need to switch over to Coops. Oh wait, I need to appeal. Hang on. We're gonna go ahead and hit this guy with a shell. Perfect. Yeah. So I know that there was a lot of things because I had already played Thousand Year Door because it was one of my favorite childhood games. So I already knew what was going on because of that. But Thousands of Doors, I think the GameCube modding community has been one of the funniest things I've seen in recent years. He had no chance in the quiz. Yeah, because you can't understand what the fuck the questions are. No way. Yeah, they just basically give you just the garbled mess and you'll have no idea. I want to know, I don't know if I'm trying to remember what it was about the questions that he asked, like the price of certain things at the store. I don't remember what the actual dialogue was supposed to actually be there. Also, let me not forget about the Raiders, Ferg. I know, again, thank you again for the raid. Again, it's been wonderful having all the support coming out here while I've been doing the partner pushing. But if you need to go ahead and raid off for the night, it's like 11:30 at night. I'm a very big gremlin hour kind of streamer. But I never have any obligation for people to exhaust themselves hanging out here. But yeah, if you need to go ahead and take off for the night, go ahead and do what you got to do, man. Anybody who does leave me open as a lurk tab while we're doing the partner push stream tonight, it's been wonderful having everybody with the support. So yeah, do your part, take care of yourself, and if you're going to be hanging out here, kick your feet up and relax. Also, avoid spoilers for this if you have to. Coops over there was Carbon. They call himself Christ. Well, I mean, he does look like he's got a, you know, the band-aid on his nose. That's only the first step. Carbon Christ was our homie. I think Coops as a character himself, I think I really like, or Carbon Christ rather. But gameplay-wise, he's very, I don't know, a little lackluster. I think his damage, his DPS is a little lackluster. All right, so guys, we're on chapter 3, by the way. All right, so now we got to fight the Punk Rocks. Oh, that's these fuckers right here. The green guy. Okay, I have a Quake Hammer on. We also did a poll in chat, by the way. We're going to get this egg hatched. We decided to pick the color blue. I've done a playthrough with green. I've done playthroughs with red. And I did a playthrough with black. I have not done one with blue yet. What color did you go for your partner on that one, Ferg? On Thousands of Doors, which is a completely different game. He wasn't the great Gonzalez. He was General Guns. Okay, I remember that. You picked red. I've done a red playthrough before. Yeah, I've done green, red, and black, never blue. I think I did one pink before, too. Alright, so we're going to fight the Punk Rocks. If they make me not use my hammer, I'm going to be pissed. No, okay, I have to use at least one special move. Okay. So, basically, I've got to use Earth Tremor, basically. Do you have a favorite chapter in this game? I think this one is probably the cake for my favorite chapter. And then it goes by, I would rank the top 3 chapters for me being Chapter 3, Chapter 5, Chapter 6. 4 and 2 are like a little lackluster to me. 7 would have been great, but they had that really big bullshit fetch quest. You have to basically go through the entire rest of the game. Alright, so we're going to tattle these guys and just use Earth Tremor. I think it's because it's trying to render so many models. Alright, so we gotta use one special move. So, Hyper Bald Clefs, they'll basically charge their attack power up. Yeah, 3, a 2, and they'll also charge to 8. Alright, we're gonna go and do this right here. Yeah! Hang on, I saw the quote there. I'll have to read it out whenever I get done with this input here. Quote 5,860. Brother, I'm just happy to have all my Dalmatians back. Yeah, these guys are cake. Yeah, the retro achievements. So the first, so I don't know if you've ever done this. Anybody who's played this, there is an achievement where you have to basically go back to 19th rank and fight the Swooper team. That's an achievement in this set. Also, I just need to save. Who's the next guy? So the next ones are the bombs. Okay, that's fine. And we have the armored harriers next after that too. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. God sent here from Fishy stream I was lurking in. I thought I was following. Angel, hi. Angel's also been playing some Thousand Year Door. I was gonna ask you, what chapter are you in? I haven't gotten a chance to pop in for a while because work is kind of kicking my ass right now. But no, yeah, welcome on in, guys. Go follow Angel. I got to meet Angel and Brian Blitz pretty recently, as a matter of fact. Lovely human beings to hang out with. And how is... So yeah, by the way, also, speaking of Street Fighter 6, what do you think of the new announcement? I love how nobody's talking about the other characters, but they're talking about Tifa. I truly don't know why this game needed a remaster. Oh, because... I think it's because it's considered one of the most... maybe just for the popularity, I guess. Yeah, and the 1080p resolution. The great things, I don't remember what they're called, or what the bad translation called, but there were 101 of them. Oh, the Punies. You're talking about the Punies. He called them Dalmatians. You're in Chapter 7, so you're actually quite close. What are you thinking of Chapter 7 so far? Tifa, dude, I know, Tifa's excited. Also, yeah, Brian, of course, being more excited as well, too. I understand that completely. So, yeah, speaking of Street Fighter, Angel was recently doing some cosplays of not Junie, you did, Chun-Li, and you also did Jury. Is that who that was? Yeah, you did. I think you did them. But, yeah, freaking killed it on the Chun-Li, I gotta say. So, yeah, go give her a follow as well, too. Jury, yeah, I was gonna say, Junie, that's one of the M. Bison characters. Yeah, I remember that. I was gonna actually also ask, who is your... I know you're big on Street Fighter. Who is your actual favorite character to use? Yeah, let's talk Street Fighter right now. Is it actually Chun-Li, or do you like playing as Blanca? Throw a curveball at me, okay? I was gonna ask you where in Chapter 7 you were at. Did you do the bullshit backtracking through the entire... If you know... Okay, I said backtracking, so if you know what I'm talking about, you know. Have you done that shit in Chapter 7 yet? That is the biggest crock of shit. They made it better in the remaster, though, because you can actually have, like, a... You're in Street Fighter 6, you're leaning Mai, but every other Street Fighter, I played Chun-Li. So, the last time I played 6, I was really getting... Really vibing with, JP. JP was pretty fun. I went back and tried some, Terry as well. But mostly, I like playing as villainous characters. And for all the love they have for Sagat, I haven't tried him out yet either. So I need to go back and try that. But yeah, JP was normally who I was trying out whenever I was playing it last time. He's pretty good. He's a good zoning character. Mai's a good character as well. I don't think I've ever actually... I think I've done maybe Mai once or twice to try her out. Alright, we're doing the bomb squad. I think I have to find some bomb... No, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I wish you the best of luck on that. That's actually pretty... Why is that glove hand looking like it's flicking a booger? Wait, which one? Are you talking about... Who are you talking about, Doc? Fighting games, I like playing as boss characters. I mean, that's also partially why I like playing as Sagat back in the old Street Fighter 2. Although, if I gotta be honest with you, I think my best character I've ever had with Street Fighter is probably Vega from Street Fighter 2. So I tried Sagat. I'm a good zoner with the Tiger Shot. But Vega, I just like better for he's just so quick. And I like the... Oh, you mean like that. Okay. No, it kind of looks more like Master Hand. So I also liked trying out so in the original version of Street Fighter 2, well, Turbo, whenever you could play as Vega, you could do the cage climbing trick in his stage. It was pretty fun. Alright, we're going to go and do the bombs. Alright, we are the bomb squad. And, okay, we got 5 turns or less. That's easy. Bring this puppy home quick. Okay, I can do that. I like how he said I was going to take a break after that last battle, but we had a bunch of raids coming in, so I was like, hi, guys, and I got a little sidetracked. Oh, Angel, the egg. What color did your partner become? Because I think we had a vote for the color of the last one we're going to do, and we're going for blue. Yeah, I know Ferg played it a while back. He got red. I'm going to go for blue. And I thought about doing pink, but... Mine was blue, but I wanted pink, and I named him Brian. Aw, that's cute. That's actually really cute. You know, you guys are actually kind of adorable, you know that. Yeah. Also, okay, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, and I swear I've never, like... I've only ever seen a picture of him once. I love it because I'm like, dude, you're dating one of the Property Brothers. Yeah, but I've gotten, it's all him. He's the cute one. I've had a real privilege. It's been really fun talking to Brian, especially when we were playing some Final Fantasy X, because I know that's like his favorite game ever. And we were doing all the super bosses with the Dark Aeons there. And yeah, we're going to go and tattle with... I won't tell him you said that. Hey, I mean that as flattering possible, because those guys are successful and rich, so that's a compliment. Brian is cursed in the best way. There's never a boring conversation he's around. So I vibe a lot with Brian because he's got some unhinged statements like I do. Yeah, I think why I like vibe with him so well, because I say some just off the wall shit like he does. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and defend this turn or appeal, and then we're going to go basically use the hammer and coops. Oh, also these bombs start going off. Ha ha! Wow, that was great. I did all 4 of them. Okay, all I gotta do is just hit them once and you'll blow them up. The poor dude gets banned in chat for the off-the-wall shit. I am surprised I have not gotten banned for shit. So, like, I'll be in a... I think it's because I say it in friends' chats instead of just some random place I've never been at before. But I have a whole bunch of what you would call adages about saying some of the stupid shit. Also, I'm going to go for more badge points. So, I'll say something like, well, not banned, but messages... Okay. I haven't had that happen either. But I'm surprised that I haven't said anything without reading the tags first. Kind of something like that. I've been a bit busy today. Was in a Discord call with a friend, but glad shit's lit in the pit. Dude, we're already almost to the Iron Harriers. I'm glad you've been doing a lot of cool shit tonight, though. Dude, Travis, what do you think of the new announcements today on the Xbox? I know you're very excited for Persona. No, Angel, I get auto-modded all the damn time. So, I'll say stuff like, okay, so... I'm going to try to think of like a... more of a PG-13 kind of thing. So, one of the things I like to say is my butthole gets puckered with yada yada, whatever's going on stream. And I think 50% of the time I get auto-modded. It doesn't even matter if I'm in a friend's stream, which is probably why they always allow it. I'm reserving my Persona 6 hype until we get a full trailer and release window. I'm pretty sure it's still a few years out. But it's nice that it exists. I'm glad that everybody predicted what the color scheme was going to be. It's green. Yeah, everybody knew that. I'm also kind of more excited for Persona 4. Hey, there he is! I took a cream pie to the face. Ooh, woo. And it rated into someone telling him I just got No, I've had something like that before. I'm thinking of another example. I just say so much shit. It's like, oh yeah, you had all this happen. Name an example. I'm like, ugh. So now I'm trying to think of something I said. I've said shit like that before. Okay, so I gotta do an achievement where I've got to basically lose and go get and fight the swooper team, and then we gotta basically do it without saving. I'm pretty sure he'll be starting in the next bottom here. Brain.exe is broken when you need to remember things. I'll probably say some stupid shit tonight. Oh, that's right. Okay, I've said stuff. Okay, I know exactly what I've said. Okay, I apologize for anybody who's not used to me saying unhinged shit, but I'll have somebody say... I said Brian.exe. So I'll say shit like, with somebody else say something and they'll get like, modded or banned or whatever it is. And I'll say, that guy just lost his foreskin privileges and just shit like that. I've had people just I can very mentally hear and just go, huh? But yeah, I tell everybody they lost their foreskin privileges. So shit like that. Getting a release date for Persona 4 Remake is nice, but man, Spring 2027 is going to be fucking crazy. Yeah, new Spyro. Do you realize that the last Spyro game that we got was 2008? Yeah, 2008. I think that was that the last Legend of Spyro game? Because I'm not counting Skylanders. Also, Haxer, what's going on? Dude, Haxer, I'm excited. Yeah, the last game we had was damn near, what, 18 years ago? Yeah. Yeah, see, Vermilion, see, somebody just came out of words and just realized I just said foreskin. Yeah, okay, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. So you remember that one story that we used to have? It was that little gremlin guy named Rumpelstiltskin. I referred to him as crumpled foreskin yesterday, and I had 3 or 4 people raising their eyebrows at me. Such shit like that. You know, you gotta say crumpled foreskin's name out loud, and he won't steal your firstborn child. I vibe with people who say unhinged shit things. So I don't know what that. I bet I have probably scared more people off than attracted people to the stream by saying shit like that. But the thing is, it's 100% genuine too. So we let it ride. Dude, I'm so excited for Spyro. I wonder. See, I like the design of these guys. It looks like we were mentioning this earlier. It looks like he's older than what he looked like in the previous games. I don't know if that's the Toys for Bob decision. But I know we've also had, let's see, talking with Spyro. I picked up their trilogy. It's a great thing. Yeah, it's crazy you can play the whole Spyro trilogy. It's a great game in one, but that's not what's important right now. What's important right now is we're saying hi to Simone. Raiders, hello. Simone just actually ended up being, I believe. You know, if it's not Wingman, it's Patas. Hi, Patas. But Simone, you just finished Kingdom Hearts recently. I believe you're in another Final Fantasy. No, you're in Final Fantasy 4 right now, aren't you? Yeah, go check out Simone. Plays a lot of RPGs like I do. You are playing Final Fantasy IV. How was it? Raiders, welcome on in, everybody. If you've not been here before, my name is JB Retro, aka JB. I am playing some Paper Mario 1000-Year Door Retro Achievements. I have never played Skylanders. I'm never going to touch that thing with my big toe. He looks like a mutated pit bull that somebody crossbred with. Holy shit. We're talking about Spyro. Did you see the Xbox showcase, Simone? Had my getting mushrooms cap for the raid. That was that Patas. But yeah, tell me about Final Fantasy IV. How was it? Yeah, we are partner pushing right now. So if you guys have not been in here before, yeah, we have month 1 down for the partner push. We are 1 stream down already for the 75 average. This is stream number 2 for the month. I have all month to do it. It's going to be very exciting. It's freaking amazing. Let me wipe my glasses off because glasses got really fucking dirty. Also, thank you for hi to the Raiders. In-game stuff next, but might be the game tomorrow or Tuesday by the late. You don't have an Xbox, so you feel like it wasn't your ministry. So, the good news is the games that we were talking about, like Spyro the Dragon, they have a new game coming out. That is not exclusive to Xbox. That is all platforms. PS5, Switch 2, Xbox. I don't know if PS4 is a thing too, but they have it for all the other systems on the Xbox family at least. I really played the OG PS1 Spyro games and the Reignited trilogy. I also really respect, I think Spyro 1 I respect the most because it's got the most whimsy to it and it feels like the most fantastic. And I think the worlds also feel the most magical. But yeah, I'm doing great, Charms, again. Thank you for coming with the raid. I haven't said hi to the Raiders yet, but hi, Raiders. Thank you for the work and good luck and having a good sleep for the rest of the night. Thank you for coming and hanging out and coming in with Simone as well. Which, by the way, if anybody needs to go ahead and take Charm's lead and go ahead and raid and run for the night, Simone, that includes you as well too. Please go ahead and take off and take care of yourself. If you do leave an alert tab open while we're partner pushing, that gives me my heartfelt thanks to you. So again, thank you so much for coming on all the rating. They're done making games for the PS4. Oh, so they're actually okay. I didn't know that. Okay, so it's exclusive for PS5 on the Sony platforms. Skylanders needs a character tie-in, and Spyro was an easy-known character to pull in. I wish that we had gotten the crossover Crash and Spyro game that we would have gotten from Toys for Pod before they actually fixed that shit. Shoulders buffed, hair quick. Dude, yeah, I love the new Spyro design. Looks great. He looks great. I know that they kind of like did a little bit of a redesign for Crash and Coco and Spyro and Crash 4, but that one was kind of okay. Yeah, I know that Skylanders was kind of more of like a vehicle they used with Spyro, but the last game that we had gotten before the Legend of Spyro and Skylanders was what one was? It was a DS one, guys. Spyro academics here, help me out here. What was the Spyro game on the DS called? It had it was like the last classic trilogy game. I never played Spyro, but it's precious. You should try Spyro 1. No, it wasn't Imaginators. No, it's not Skylanders. It was before Legend of Spyro. I think it was called Dark Legacy. Is that what it was called? But it was a DS game. It had some RPG elements too. It was pretty interesting. That was the last of like official Spyro game we had gotten. That was 2008, I think. Or maybe I'm thinking of Legend of Spyro. Yeah, I had a DS game back in the day. Also, hi, Adam. I don't think we're going to get a PS6 any day that soon, which I'm kind of happy about because I'm still kind of really live with the PS5. I think only one of two games Xbox showed up for exclusive to them, Gears of War and Clockwork Revolution. I didn't really vibe very much with the Clockwork, but Gears of War looked fun. I do think Dragon Quest XII development was affected by Toriyama. Yeah, especially with, I think, some of the designs. You know, I respect the designs that they have for Dragon Quest XII, but it doesn't, like, feel Toriyama-esque. It felt more like, I don't know, it didn't feel very Toriyama, and I'm fine with the designs of the character, although the main character looks sleepy, if you haven't seen the designs for 12. I think that green skin monster character looked really fun, too. But yeah, also, anybody who's not seen Thousand Year Door, by the way, from the raid, we are going to be getting some spoilers. The sleepiness is a plot point. So it's not just me that he's actually legitimately sleepy looking. I thought that was just like a design choice. You satisfy the condition. Okay, so she's basically doing the exact same thing she did with us. The preview of the game mentions something about him being haunted by... Oh, so we're kind of going a Dragon Quest VIII kind of deal, except like that wasn't really haunted by dreams. That's the plot thing I can't tell you about Dragon Quest VIII. So it's kind of like that. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. The preview of the game, I already read that. So the achievement that I have to do here next is I have to deliberately lose and go back to 19th rank. We got to fight the Swooper team. I have never done that before. And I'm not going to lose all of my progress. So Wings of Night. Okay. So we got to deliberately lose down to rank 20. So we got to basically run away from every battle and go fight the Swooper team. I've never done this. I'm not going to lose all my progress, though. So we're going to save and then just do it. Okay. Also, I got really pissed. Guys, do you care if I take a BRB break? Got you tabbed. Happy Sunday, V. It's been wonderful having you around. Have a good rest of your day. Also, I was lurking in there while you were streaming, by the way, this morning. It was great. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, we're going to go... we're going to go chair stream. We're going to go to the BRB screens because we're done with FF10. So, if you don't know what my stream does, we go to a BRB screen. It shows intros from retro games you may have played in your childhood from the 90s and 2000s. We're going to go to that. I'll see you guys in about 3 or so minutes. I'm going to get a snack and a drink. And you guys enjoy and take care of yourself as well. I'll see you guys here in a few minutes, okay? I'll be right back. All right, I got myself a couple of bites of my burger, and I got another drink. So we're good. We're gaming, folks. All right, I'm gonna fuck up my win streak. We're gonna go lose all of these. I love right when I came back. Thank you for the hat, Chris. Dude, Chris, so by the way, Chris, I was gonna ask you, when are you going live tomorrow? Yeah, Riken's doing his very first ever stream tomorrow. Yeah, thank you for the welcome back. We're gonna go fuck up our streak. All right, so I gotta go deliberately lose. Thank you for the welcome back. Kill the credit at least once. Okay, we're not gonna do that. So we also can't lose. We can't win the battle here because the way that we are going to do this is basically they're not going to let us win this battle until we go use the Yoshi. Planning on 5 p.m. specific time. I don't know if it's daylight or standard right now. Oh, so that would be about 7 p.m. my time actually. So you're going a little bit later on than I would normally go. Oh, also, I can't actually start doing the losing streak until I win against the Armored Harriers. So I actually can't win here. We're going to deliberately lose, and then we're going to go see what color Yoshi we're going to get. Yeah, thank you for the welcome back, guys. Appreciate that. So yeah, we can't beat these guys yet, because these guys require the Yoshi. Only smelly stinkwads call other people stinkwads. That's a sentence. Alright, so yeah, we're going to tattle, and then we're going to just run away. I don't know what time it's supposed to be for the color. Thank you for the hat. So yeah, we can't win this. This is a hopeless boss fight. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to just tattle and run away. I wish the hot guy was like a main part of your... Oh, you're talking about Rockhawk? I don't know. That would have been kind of weird. I'm going to raid and skedaddle. Simone, it was wonderful having you around. Sleep well, good luck, and take care of yourself. Thank you again for hanging out. Yeah, seriously, I would encourage you to go follow Simone. I don't know. I think the Yoshi thing feel like... I feel like the actual Mario characters, because, like, you know, Rockhawk being his own character... Also, the Iron Clefs have different... They have different tattle logs for the, Ow. Different tattle log for the different ones. I think the green one's also different. Yeah, it's a different... Alright, we're gonna run away. Yeah, you can't win this. Basically, what you gotta do is you gotta run away, come back whenever you have the egg hatch, and then you go take these guys out. Because you gotta use his skill to hit them with each other. So this is blissful. This is pod racing. What's going on, Brian? How's it going, dude? How's your night going? Alright, what color Yoshi did I fuck up, or... I said, the poll says it's going to be blue. Oh, I got white. Okay, you know what? Actually, I think I'm going to... So, let me see the color Yoshi thing, because the poll says we're going to get blue. So, I am going to reset for this, but I got to see what the timer's supposed to be. So, give me a second, okay? Just pushing away crippling mediocrity. Hey, me too! Hey, you're getting kind of success with that. But yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. Kind of just chilling with some Paper Mario. I was talking with, I didn't realize, because I haven't been over there at Angels for a while. She's at Chapter 7. You guys have really been grinding away on that game, haven't you? Okay, Yoshi color, 1,000-Year Door. Okay, so Yoshi color is... White is for 19 to 20 minutes. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to... She do be grinding. Gaming sometimes, too. We were talking about, so, unhinged shit that we used to say in chats. Is there a... But no, the colors are just entirely cosmetic. Yeah, we had a poll. The only reason I'm going to do a poll and reset is because of white. But we were talking about unhinged shit that we would say in chats. So the one that I had said was the one character, that one story about the woman who wished for good fortune and made a deal with the one character, but he'll take her firstborn child. And I said his name was Crumpled Foreskin. All right, so white is 19 to 20 minutes. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go reset here now. All right, I'll get a timer going as soon as we get this going. Blue is the tightest timing, too, it seems like. Foreskin's a funny word, a fun word to use, man. I like how my mod, auto mod shield, whatever the fuck you want to call it, we don't have foreskin as an actual modded term. Because apparently it is in other places, like I've said. Because I usually say that kind of thing all the time, like the man lost his foreskin privileges. Did Brian? No, no. And in fact, Brian's. I mean, he's building up the cut of his jib. Okay, so the timer. We're just deliberately going to get the Yoshi egg or blue. So we did 3 minutes plus. All right, we're gonna do 14 minutes. Actually, we'll do 13. We're gonna do 13 minutes because then we're gonna let's just check it. Let's just sit and chat for 13 minutes. Actually, foreskin thing. Yeah, I said it again. I don't believe you. Hey, I'm a trustworthy fella. Yeah, we're gonna wait 13 minutes. I have a timer going. Okay. But yeah, I'm a trustworthy fella. Oh look, it's that Yoshi emote. Is that? I just now looked at that. Yeah, you're gonna fit right in here, Vermilion. Yeah, you're gonna fit in right in. I remember that I've always had a little bit of a unhinged side, but you guys are kind of bringing this out here a little bit more for me as I've been hanging out. So thank you for bringing the unhinged gremlin out of my foreskin. So thank you for that. It's that Yoshi. I freaking love Yoshi. I got matched with a dude saying future recluse. So you just coming out of there. You're just like, it's been 1,000 years because it's one of those things. Oh my gosh, that's funny as hell. Foreskin and it was 7 inches ago. Foreskin and put. Yeah, that was the speech that Abraham Lincoln. Yeah, he rode to Gettysburg on his foreskin and gave that Gettysburg address out there. That's what the history books tell you. That's really, yeah, you remember that. That's really historically accurate. So yeah, we're gonna go for blue. I'd never gotten white Yoshi before, so I could have stuck with that, but I'm gonna be promising to the chat that we're gonna do blue. I hope people like that one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just watch Power Rangers, and whenever I have friends who are, for some insane reason, still familiar with the lore of Power Rangers, I'm like, yeah, that one woman in the original series, Future Reclusa, and they're gonna see if they catch that. Isn't it like fucking Rita Repulsa? It's really funny because there is an actual character in Mario named Reclusa. It's a character in the Mario and Luigi series, so that's pretty close. It's morphine time. I have actually watched quite a bit of Power Rangers because my man-child of a stepbrother, he was like 16 years old still watching. Yeah, I get it. Like, I get there's like adult fans of Power Rangers, but when the demographic is primarily, overwhelmingly meant to be for children, it's I have to kind of get used to it. Bandora, not or Super Sentai, whatever it's called. Yeah, that show, Nate. How's it going, dude? It is Rita. Great, now you got me saying Rita Reclusa. Thank you. Yeah, morphine time. So we got about 10 minutes left on the timer. So that's great, too, because we have an ad break coming, too. So whenever the ad break's over, we'll be pretty much close to doing that. You guys going to be... Tell me about your favorite legends, and why is it going to be Rumple Foreskin? The nostalgia hits hard for Power Rangers. I grew up watching them. So the ones that my stepbrother watched... The only reason why I was a little bit derisive about that because he's kind of an idiot. But he was watching SPD. And, okay, Dino Thunder I actually thought was pretty rad. Dino Thunder was pretty cool. So I'll give that won some props. That one was pretty cool. But SPD was kind of cringe. There was another one, I think, in Ninja Storm was kind of cringe. I don't know. Even whenever I was like 12 or 13 years old, I was very self-aware of like, this is kind of uncomfortable to watch with my parents. Yeah, this was one of those shows like, you know, you'd watch it and they do a lot of very awkward humor, like hard to watch kind of things. And of course my dad would be like, "Are you winning, son?" And then you watching me watch Power Rangers, like, what is this? The Green Candle series where the Green Ranger loses his powers. Where, and they thought it was hilarious. They watched the same character get killed off in that arc as a kid. Oh, I had not known that. The OG Power Rangers is all I like. Okay, so the villain in the OG, I think his name's Zed. He's pretty cool. He reminds me of a Titan from Attack on Titan because he's all skinless and shit for some reason. And I also like how his brain's exposed. So I like Zed. I like the villain in Dino. I think his name's Mesogog. I like him. And I think Venjix from one of the... I think what his name is. I think he's one of the later ones. I like him too. But whenever you have all the characters in the like the monster suits and they're just moving around like this all the time, I'm just like, oh, this is kind of weird. Is Power Rangers still on? I think it is. Yes. Yeah, it's. I think they did another reboot. I think, or like another they've been doing a whole bunch of crossovers with these shows lately too. So I've got less than 8 minutes before the. I'm gonna try the timer. Yeah, I believe that's right, though. So, whenever the timer hits, we'll save again, and then we'll do the fight against the Harriers. Excuse me. And then we'll try that out here. Yeah, so I forgot I have to get to the Major League before going back down to the minor leagues with the bats. Dude, I'm so happy. Beat's going to be reaching his last... He's going to be getting his last day for the month. It's fucking fantastic. Yeah, I was also thinking, like, you know, Fable... I thought I really liked Fable 3, because we're talking about those Xbox announcements again. I think Fable 3 was actually a pretty decent game. The only thing I didn't like about that was they kind of... I don't know what about Fable games. They kind of just shit the bed when it comes to finales. Fable 2's final boss was a joke. Fable 3 final boss was a joke. And I really like the antagonists in those two games. And I really like the Jack of Blades in Fable 1 as well, too. But if there's one thing I remember about the Fable games that I always remember is the final bosses are always, like, real shit. Yeah, it's not as good. Oh, you're talking about the recent Power Rangers? I haven't watched since Dino Thunder. No, I take that back. I watched whatever one Venjix was in. I watched a little bit of that one. No, you know what was really funny? There was a meme I saw one time about Power Rangers. It was one of the villainesses fighting the Blue Ranger, and she was talking about how all the Rangers had their own roles. He's like, well, so what do you do? He's like, I'm Scottish, and just throws her. It's really funny. Dude, Nami, how's it going, dude? Will, come on in. How's it going? What are you doing? How's your weekend? Yeah, I love that, Scott. That's really funny. I thought that was... I don't know who wrote the script for that season, but the script was really funny. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I was getting really excited for Spyro. So the new Spyro game is going to be great. The new Fable game is, yeah. The Gears of War game is, yeah. Persona 6, I was like, yeah. And the Persona 4 Revival, I'm just like, eh. So, it was pretty alright. We're kind of just chilling out right now, so we're trying to cook the timer to try to get a specific color of Yoshi. I've got 5 minutes left before I'm going to try to do that. I think the last series I watched was the one where the Rangers led by Tommy showed up. Oh, that was, I have no idea. I know we're caught in ads right now, so you're not going to hear me talking until we're done with that anyways, but... Persona 6, I'm happy is announced at least. Yeah, which, you know, they seem to have an issue with people announcing games way before they're supposed to be released anyways. I would just wish they'd quit trying to jerk off the shareholders and just announce games when they're almost ready. No, I haven't. Do they speak in English or is it still in Japanese? No, I've never seen it. That's kind of a cool idea. I like whenever they cross over the different teams. That's pretty cool. Nope, I actually really enjoy that kind of thing. Still in Japanese, but the clip on YouTube has subs. They're not the same actors, are they? Because if they got the same actors coming in for that, that would be really cool. Yeah, actually, let me take that back. Yeah, that'd be kind of sick if they brought the same actors in. Definitely. Oh, okay, those are not. See, that would have been really cool. If like they just brought the people in from over here in Canada and the U.S., brought them over to Japan for an episode, and they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about because they can't speak English or Japanese. It'd be funny if they had like, a bit of a language barrier. Okay, I've got 3 minutes left before I'm going to save and try it out. And, oh, somebody spent 23 hours getting 101% in Donkey Kong 64. Has anybody been playing that lately? The new Donkey Kong 64 NSO release. Anybody been playing that? What do y'all think about that? I don't even know what that's supposed to be in the first place, but whatever. Yeah, I'm looking at some things on Blue Sky right now where I'm just like, wow, that's hot. It's a self-aware parody since Aka Baranger was an unofficial series itself, so the American Power Rangers give some crap about it. I like self-awareness when it comes to works like that. I know I wouldn't say always as far as, you know, fourth wall breaking or anything like that, but some of that shit can be really funny. Mario and Goombella just having a little bit of a nap here until the timer's up, which I have 2 minutes left. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back in, everybody. We're just waiting another 2 minutes until we have the timer that I think we need to start the fight with the Armored Harriers and get the Blue Yoshi. If I did my math right, which I don't always do my math right, then we should have the timer for that. Alright, where is... Yeah, so 9 to 11 minutes. Why is the Blue Yoshi timer just so strict? It's 9 to 11 minutes on the 20-minute loop around. I set the timer for how long? 13 minutes, okay. I still love the series in P5 Royal. It's one of my favorites, so I'm interested to see what they look. The look, themes, and feels. So I know the developers, I think somebody said they confirmed that the structure of the game is going to be the same as it was before, where you're going to school, have a bunch of social links to build up and stuff like that. So apparently they've really stuck with the formula that they did before, so which is really nice. Alright, I have 50 seconds. Whenever I get to the timer, we'll save and start the fight and see if that's a Blue Yoshi. Is whenever you start the fight with the Armored Harriers when the timer stops. I'm going to use the mash the A button really fast though, okay? What's the next color Yoshi besides... Okay, so the next one after blue is orange. Alright, so we'll do that. I have a Morgana plush too. So I know about Morgana. I haven't really played Persona 5 Royal, but I know about the characters. I think Morgana is kind of an annoying little shit. I think for making me want to try Persona. I've never... Yeah, Persona I didn't even really touch at all until after you got announced in Smash. And then I played Persona 3 Reload, which made a lot of sense. Okay, alright, 13 minutes has passed. Alright, we're going to go and save into the fight. And we're going to go and see if that's a colored Yoshi that we need. See, I heard people say Teddy was annoying too. I thought that, they don't really have a character like that in 3, but I think Koromaru is probably the closest to, like, the animal character. And I really like Koromaru. Koromaru is great because he's an actual fucking dog. All right, guys, you realize... So, I know most of the time you guys know that whenever I name characters in these games, I always have a very unhinged name. Do I have enough characters to name him Crumple Foreskin? Koro is a mascot, or I think I'd say more Aegis than Koro. I would say Aegis is definitely fitting more for the mascot. Yeah, if I have enough characters to name him Crumple Foreskin, we're gonna do that. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and just do this. I think we're going to mash it. I think we should have the blue color. Alright, so we're going to tattle still to kind of keep it. And then we'll see what color we get. If I did it too early, it's going to be red. I don't think it's going to be orange, because otherwise that would have been too much. I like Morgana's character design. Alright, so we run away and see what color Yoshi we got. So if I did it too early, I'll add another couple minutes. I'd say whatever you play Persona. Yeah, absolutely. I will. Whenever we start getting more goals going on, more things going on within the next year or so, we'll probably try another Persona. Alright, is he blue? No, he's red. Okay. So I did that a little bit too much. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and reset, do another 2 minutes. And then go for it again. So that should be 2 minutes, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll do 2 minutes. And it should be blue. It definitely had an impact on your life and how you view things with its themes. That's... I think, for me, as far as, like, you know, not the game itself teaching me any kind of themes or anything like that, but I think the important thing about Persona 3 Reload for me was whenever it taught me to... It was okay to be able to have emotions whenever you're playing games on Twitch. Like, I was crying like a fucking baby. Okay, we're going to do 2 minutes. Also, Greasy, thank you for lurking, chilling out. I appreciate you. And go check out Greasy Cheese Balls. I love saying the full name because I feel like I'm saying something very silly. But yeah, go check Greasy out if you haven't yet. But yeah, thank you for lurking, and I hope you get a good rest. We're going to, yeah, we're going to save this, and then we're going to see if that's going to be enough for the Blue Yoshi. If you have a lovely rest of your night. I can't watch people play. It's... Wait, like, what do you mean what happens? Like, do they... Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, if I had met you back in early 2025, I would have... You probably would have seen me sobbing in that game. I'm just saying. So that's the other thing about that. Ooh, Yoshi. Okay, so we have another minute before we're going to try it again. Okay. But P4 and P5 are good too. P4, I know, like I talked to Travis, he says that the humor in that game has not aged very well at all. I'm not crying right now. I'm going to say it like FF10. You cried. Actually, I think Chili, I think I saw we met you, was playing some Persona 3, actually. The humor. So it's like very insensitive to... If I were to guess, because nobody's ever actually told me what it was that it was just certain groups of people that it's very insensitive for. Yeah, I mean, eventually I'd like to try Persona 5. But that backlog be backlogging, though, dude. Yeah, how you doing today, Chili? Yeah, if they fix probably the less receptive things of humor from the original Persona 3 that they fixed with Reload, they'll probably fix it. Because that's like one of the things people always bring up about that. Okay. Alright, we're going to save. Okay, this should be enough for the Blue Yoshi. That was the they changed it. Yeah, it wasn't it like a okay, correct me if I'm wrong here. Wasn't it like either like a cross-dresser or a trans person and they changed it to basically being like a conspiracy theorist in Reload? Yeah, it was that one. Yeah, it was trans. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I remember they changed that because at the time they made it, it was a less than positive view for that person. So they decided to just change to a conspiracy theorist. That makes sense. Yeah, that's when more acceptance like that hadn't really been brought to the forefront yet. Like early 21st century kind of deal. Gee, I wonder why they changed it. Yeah, because times have changed since the 2020s, or since 2006. Yeah, in 18 years. I would have been, gosh, 14 or 15 years old. I would have been 13. I was 13 when that came out. Well, I mean, okay, the other thing, too, they changed something about that in this game, too. So, one of the things that they changed about that was they were talking about how Luigi had to dress in drag in order to be able to get into a place undetected. And the partner in that chapter that he's talking about is having a very negative response to actually seeing Luigi in a dress. So they changed that. They made it sound like it was bad. Like, you know, it was kind of not good that Luigi was. Well, yeah, it's a Luigi joke, I get, but I guess it didn't really hit as much as it would have been back then. So they changed that line in the remaster of this game too. All right, so is that blue? No, he's still red. Okay. So I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna do another minute. The Peach's extra dress. Yeah, yeah. That's one of the things they did. They did a GBA. It's actually still the same thing on the remaster as well too. Okay, so that wasn't enough time for red. How many more minutes between there? Okay. We're gonna do another minute. We're trying to deliberately get the color Yoshi. It's a 20-minute time increment thing, where if you get certain times on the 20 minutes, it'll be a certain color. All right, so red should be almost done then. All right, another minute timer. Yeah, ever since the original, what was called Revelations Persona on the PS1. Which, you know, they changed the entire ethnicity of a character in the US release of that game. He was, you know, Japanese like everybody else, but I think he is African American in the English version of that on the PS1 too. Yeah, which I don't understand why. And then they kind of made him the comic relief, so it kind of didn't hit very well. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people who first started the Persona series with 5 too, which is pretty cool. All right, so another minute passes. We should have enough time to do that. If not, again, we're going to keep cooking the timer. The PSP, we didn't get Persona 1 PSP on in the US though, did we? I think that was strictly wasn't that strictly Japan, or am I wrong about that? We did. Okay. For some reason I thought we didn't get that. Okay, we're going to try that again. Alright, so let's try that again. One of the PS duology wasn't released in the States. So, we talked about that the past too. I was going to ask what the logic was behind that. Thank you, GB. Holy shit, dude. Hi. How's it going, dude? What are you up to, fella? Love that mustache. Not yours, GB. He's not talking about this game. Video game coming out of the earthquake in the Philippines. Video coming out. Oh, I didn't realize there was an earthquake over there. Is everybody okay? Damn. How bad? Hot damn, dude. 7.8. Man, I hope it's not been too severe over there for people. Alright, we're going to try that again. Alright, we are going to do that. Happened 3 hours ago. Shit. What, so they haven't gotten all the damage assessments done yet then. I'm currently being appreciative of knowing me. Well, back at you, dude, GB. I remember whenever I first met you. It's been a long 2.5 years, but it's been great to be able to meet you, man. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, it's been great to meet a lot of people, especially people that I've known for the 2.5 years. Alright, we are going to do this. Thank you for being here. Back at you, man. Yeah, and I'm terrible at trying to find different ways of saying the same thing over and over, but nah, thanks, dude. My wife was in a 7.8 earthquake near Turkey. It was a that's you were over the is that why you were over there at some point, weren't you, Frozen? Was that what it was? I'm glad she's okay. I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing? Yeah, there it is. He's blue. Okay, we got the color, guys. Chris, what color did we do for our playthrough? What color did we do? Green or did we do something else? Never knew about the color. Yeah, it's every 20 minutes. You can do green, red, blue, orange, pink, black, and white. I was in Istanbul for a while. Nice place. That is the old... I'm going to be fancy and call it Constantinople, because that's what it used to be back at the early AD. I was thinking blue because I think we did do blue. Okay, I was going to name him Rumple Foreskin, but we don't have enough characters. Let's name him... I'm going to name him Five Skin. Yeah, perfect. You know, hang on. Do we have enough characters for that? Hang on, how many characters is that? That's 8. Okay, I'm gonna do it. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do all caps though. No, I don't know. I do have enough characters for that. Okay, Rumple Foreskin. It's terrible. All right, we're naming him Rumple Foreskin. Rumple Foreskin, huh? Not too bad. The Yoshi is now your friend. He'll answer the... that's an unfortunate name there. Hot damn. So impressionable that is. Yeah. You know, now I'm thinking about he just hatched. Maybe we shouldn't have put something like that on him. Alright, so now do I do the thing where I gotta run away? Hey, I'm gonna run away and see if we can go down to the other ranks. Because we gotta go try to fight the, That ability makes it worse. I'm getting flashback of the Yoshi race in JRPG. I mean, he's the same color as Boshi. Yeah, he's got the name. Gulp. That's terrible. Alright, I think we gotta go back and fight the bats. So if I can run away from this fight and go back down to the next rank, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Because one of the achievements is fighting the swoopers. You gotta deliberately lose and get down to 19th rank to do that again. All right, let's try that again. All right, so if I run away, I should be able to... All right, we're going to run away. That should bring us down to the next rank, right? Oh, so wait, how do you drop down? Hang on. How do you drop down? So, where is this at? Yeah, this the suck around and find out. Oh, I gotta violate. Well, how do you violate the match? Oh, okay, we ranked down. Okay, we're good. Alright, yeah, we gotta deliberately rank down. I don't remember what the condition was. Take damage from your opponent. Okay. No. Violate the match by violating the rules. Actually, I gotta let him take some damage. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and defend. Oh wait, no, we gotta not take the damage. Okay, let's just keep running. Is what I used to do. Okay, we fall into 12. Okay, so we gotta keep going. So we gotta keep going down until we fight Wings of Night. The Bomb Squad. Avoid using your hammer. I'm gonna use my hammer and then I'm gonna run away. Yeah, I have never deliberately got myself down to the ranks doing this. Because you fight the swoopers enemies in Chapter 4. Okay. So, no using your hammer. We're going to use our hammer. There we go. Okay, now I am just throwing all the fights. Okay, now we're 13. I like how Jolie is probably thinking, what the fuck are you even doing? I'm gonna use an item and then I'm gonna run away. What was that stylish move? Oh, are you talking about the hammer? So whenever you do any move in the game, you press the A button at certain inputs after the fact, and then you can do stylish stances in order to get more star power. Throw in the fight like a real boxer. You will go down in the 3rd round. Yeah, you can do it for every attack in the game. You need to fight 19 more matches. No, because I saved before doing this. So whenever I get the achievement, I just gotta reload the save file. I like we're just running away from all of these. Yeah, enjoy your work, dude. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well, dude. I'll see you in the morning. Also, you guys should be following Frozenthia as well. He does stream too, by the way. So go follow Frozenthia. Okay, no using flower points. We're going to use our flower points. I remember people paid a lot of money for the Tyson fight. It said Tyson's not going to beat up Jake Paul. That is his... Yeah, no, the real winners are both of them. They both got paid millions of dollars for that. Yeah, we're the losers. They won. That first round, Tyson hit him hard. After that, he was holding himself. Yeah, he's gonna take his fucking head off, is what he was gonna do. Dude, fucking over, what was he, like, what, 60 years old or something like that? Tyson's still a freaking monster. Okay, we're almost there. We're like halfway there to the next fight. Tyson could one-hit KO pretty much any human alive at this age. You can hear Paul tell him, that punch was too hard. Okay, we need to use FP again. Yeah, because if you saw the training that Tyson was doing for that fight, he was damn near punching holes in the actual punching bag. Yeah, they basically, all they did was just basically clinch for, like, what, 12 rounds? That's basically all that happened. Yeah, nothing happened. It's almost as funny as me just running away from all these battles. He was biting his glove to calm himself down. Oh, he got rid of some of our audience. Okay, run away from that. You need more calcium in your diets. That's fucking crazy. If you'll excuse me. Oh, he needs some milk! Thank you for Vine. That's one of my favorite Vines. Okay, we're going to use a special move this time. We're going to use Sweet Treat. See, I love the woman who says it before they say he needs some milk. He's like, somebody! Wow, okay, so I need to use Sweet Treat and then just run away. Is what I'm hearing right now. So, I'm doing this, okay. You know, I bet it would have been quicker to just use Clock Out, but rocking out with this Clock Out. Alright, then we're gonna run away. I think we dropped to 18. No, we're at 17. Okay, so we need 2 more fights to run away. Then we'll fight the bats. It is missable because once you finish the chapter, you won't be able to get to fight them again. So that's why we got to do this now. Yes, so the Wings of Night, the rank 20 bat fight here, they go away after the chapter is over. So if you don't fight the team in this chapter, you lose your chance for the set. And you gotta play the whole game over again. Which, you're not, if you're like doing 100% anyways, you're not gonna miss anything because the swoopers are they're in chapter 4. So yeah, if you miss it here, you're for the tattle, you're not gonna miss them. The enemies themselves are not missable. Appeal at least once. Okay, I'm gonna run away. Which is really funny because the swooper enemies are statistically better than the Goombas, which is why I'm wondering why they're at rank 20. Alright, so we're just gonna run away. Okay. So now the next fight should be against the Wings of Night. We're at 19 now. Okay, so now we've got to... I don't have to worry about the tattle because it's just, again, it's just something we're not gonna be able to keep anyways. So, Wings of Night. No hammer, which is fine because they're flying enemies. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to switch over to Goombella. So that's all fine and dandy to me. I have never done this fight before in my life. I never dropped down the ranks enough to do it. Yeah, see, there's a symbol right there. 4 swoopers. Okay. The Sleepy Stealth Scythe. Teach me, oh master. I don't think the developer is even intended for you to get this far back down. They give a lot of experience, though. Because they're Chapter 4 enemies. Oh, hang on. There we go. They're not very hard. There we go. There we go, got it. Suck around and find out. That's a kind of a crazy condition there. Alright, so now we don't have to lose all that progress. We can just reboot it back up. I thought you had to fight your way up the ranks so you can skip... no, you can't skip ranks. Nope, you gotta fight them one at a time. Nope. If you, yeah, once you start the chapter, you gotta start all the way back down from rank 20 and then fight them one at a time. Okay, so now we can do it legitimately now. Do I have both Iron Cleft catalogs? Yeah, I do. Yeah. So there's actually a page for the red shoes and the page for the green shoes. That's why I did both of them. He wants you to use at least one special move. Okay, I can do that. So we're going to do probably Sweet Treat. Does it slow down? Yeah, that's a weird slow down there. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I am going to do Sweet Treat. And then we're going to do... Because you have to do this fight with Yoshi. Nice. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to hurt them. Ouch. Ouch. You know what? I'm gonna peel. There we go. That's how you do it. A diggity dang doozy. What a description. There we go. Okay, we're on the major leagues now. And we made 7 coins for that. I love how he's so heavy you can hear his stomps. You old so-and-so. Putting tuckuses in them seats. What kind? Oh, you mean like people in the seat? Okay. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? There you go. I got 30 coins. Your costume ain't cool. Hot pink, maybe with some frills or something. What a description. So yeah, the enemies are a little bit different in here now. But the bouts are harder. Yep, they're a little harder now. Alright, first of all, I probably better go take a sleep there. You fit the bill skinny. So yeah, that's a fake crystal star he's wearing. I do love arena tournaments in an RPG. One of my favorite things. So what do you think about this one so far? Yeah, the tournament arc in this one, that's why this is a lot of people's favorites. Because it's so different than the other chapters. I did enjoy this one. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, you've played this one. Yeah. Those footsteps are so loud. Where's the real star? And you can come... Yeah, you can just redo the ranks again. And now we're starting to get emails. Okay, first of all, I need to go get some rest here. So yeah, I still can't get some star power from that, which is unfortunate. Oh, there's also items. I did not know items were in these lockers when I first did this. Oh. Actually, I think only the remake has these items, don't they? Yeah, it's not the original doesn't have these. Okay. Did the remake have the GBA stuff? No, it's a GBA still. Yeah, we don't have the items in here in the remake, so never mind. We're gonna go to rank 8. I love casino minigames and RPGs. I love one of my favorite ones that we did was the casino in Baccarat in Dragon Quest 8. That was one of the most fun I had with the casino because it wasn't so hard to get like a lucky roll. I hate casinos. I mean, I wouldn't go to a real casino. Okay, tiny spinies. Those are spike tops, which is that guy. No. What? I can't use flower points. Reels. Oh, yeah, those were my favorite reels. Especially attack reels. I don't mind when they got roulettes and you can just save scum. Roulettes can get you so much money. So if you do certain strategies correctly on Baccarat in Dragon Quest 8, then you could get like the jackpot and just a shit ton of coins. Yeah, it's 2 of those things. Thank you for rare reels, by the way. Okay, if you guys had to pick your favorite reels or slots or whatever it is in a game, what would it be? In 11, I connected my PS4 to my computer through remote play and just had to macro to press the X button over and over, and the slots went to bed with enough money to get whatever I wanted. So yeah, you just basically just gotta just tape off the rubber band on the X button, basically. Tifa's, I like Tifa's slots. Whenever you get her limit breaks, it's also the reason why I think I like Kate Sith, because you can get the game over outcome. So I had talked about yesterday how I had gotten that for the Emerald Weapon fight, and I killed Emerald Weapon with game over. It was fucking hilarious. I didn't think of Tufa too. See, the other thing that's so good about the slots in FF7 is you can pause the slots by holding the square button and then letting go whenever you're ready to do the slots again. It's a way you can get through the gold saucer so easily. The battle square. Yeah, I'd count that. Alright, we are going to Earth Trimmer this guy. Yeah, the slots in the battle arena are really tough to deal with if you don't know that trick. There we go. Using those, fighting those guys without flower power is kind of bullshit, because I was going to Quake Hammer those guys. Does the Corsair count? Yeah, yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, like any like slot kind of thing would be great, yeah. Alright, we're going to fight who next? We're going to fight the Poker Faces. That is... Who is... Oh, that's the Bristles. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, we can Quake Hammer the Bristles, too. Bristles? Okay, no. Okay, at least one special move. I can do that. Okay. Yeah, that's easy to do. And then we'll Quake Hammer them. You're gonna be coleslaw. I actually can't stand coleslaw, so that's actually pretty terrifying. Okay, so we gotta use at least one special move. We gotta appeal. And then use a special move. Still hasn't fully hit me that Tifa isn't. Dude, it's... So we were talking about that earlier. Dude, it's so exciting, isn't it? She fits so well with the series. Oh, there we go. I like how it's so popular that nobody gives a shit about any of the other characters that got announced for that trailer. But Tifa is like, oh my gosh. Which, you know, Street Fighter has definitely earned that. Because especially with how Final Fantasy got to be in Tekken for 2 games, you know? Ouch. Again, I understand why some people are not like as excited now. Because that did get leaked a while back, apparently. But it's still exciting, right? It's a wild crossover for one of my favorite fighting games. Street Fighter 6 was great. I know we were talking about Street Fighter 6 a little bit earlier on, too. Alright, we did the 2 hickeys. We're gonna go ahead and just kill them now. That would have been really cool had she actually been in Tekken, though. Tekken, I know, got 2 Final Fantasy characters for that, but they're also 15 and 16, so who gives a shit? I mean, having Noctis and Clyde was still pretty cool, though. Tifa can be in me anytime. Tifa can dolphin blow me, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, by the way, Brian, now that I have your attention, I'm going to show you something. Look what I named my character. The Yoshi. Hang on. Which, this is kind of partially inspired by you, so I hope you appreciate it. We named Yoshi Rumple Foreskin. So, you're welcome. Tekken made more sense look-wise, but I think her personality fits Street Fighter better. Yeah, she's a lot more, like, optimistic and... Well, optimistic, but yeah, still kind of reserved, you know? I like how people get Aerith's and Tifa's personalities just wrong and mixed up all the damn time. Yeah, I thought you might like that. I was like, you know what? In Brian's honor, I'm going to name my character something really stupid. And we did. No regrets, though. Also, we're starting to get our own posters on the back there, if you see that. The water mill should be right here. Yeah, here it is. So, you just gotta talk to... Oh, no! Yeah, that's it. Gotta talk to this guy. And we got the super hammer. Now we're gonna really start knocking a bunch of fools with this. It's way more powerful. Do I want to learn about? No, the skill kind of sucks. You gonna go pick up Marvel? Probably not. I don't know. Games based off superhero things, like strictly superhero thing, I'm just kind of like nah about. Although I do like Marvel vs. Capcom. Yeah, I'm gonna probably watch people play it, but it's not exactly my cup of tea, you know. When is that coming out again? Do they have a release date for that? I'm gonna get the PS5 stick with it. Oh, that's gonna be pretty damn nice. I'll get it on a complete super sale like I do with all the fighters too. End of the summer. So we're gonna get it here pretty soon then. Also, this is called the Hammerwhack 2005. I think that's what it's called in the remake too. Bonkability. Oh, we have another email here. Smash the blockade in the minor league locker room. Oh, we got the achievement for the super hammer. So let's get rid of that. So the next achievement is fighting a mystery fighter in the Glitz Pit. He's the most obscure Mario character of all time. Sorry, Native American summer. Sometimes I forget there are maybe others from around here. So, like, what is that, September? Yeah, end of summer for me is September 20th or 21st. August, okay. So, yeah, that's pretty good. That's only like 2 months. Oh, wait, I'm going to the minor league room. It's over here. So, yeah, we gotta break this. I don't think there's items in here. Yeah, there isn't. We do gotta have Yoshi out for this. And I think we're actually going to be fighting another rematch against the Iron Clefs after this, too, actually. My copy of Pragmata comes into the library tomorrow. Gotta try to finish that Mario Galaxy 2 before Star Fox release. Yeah, I was going to say, we had a real drought of video games going on here pretty recently, and then all these games coming out, and all going to get announced for summer 2027. There's a whole bunch of good shit coming out. Yeah, I'm pretty damn excited. Alright. Also, thank you for the flower key. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Thank you for loving it here. Yeah, guys, Silent Hill is actually winning now, which is actually fucking crazy. Hey, if I play Silent Hill, that's fine and dandy, too. Well, yeah, it's winning by 2 votes right now. Oh, shit! Dynastic, you won something. Congratulations, dude. I think that gives you a free Pokemon sticker. What would you like for your Pokemon sticker, man? Or if you want to switch it out to a sub-vote for Resident Evil or Silent Hill, you let me know, okay? Congratulations. But yeah, I think you get a Pokemon sticker of your choice. If you want to switch it up, let me know. Yeah, congrats, man. You get a free one. What do you like? This is what the board looks like so far if you want one of those. You want a sub vote? Okay, I'll give you a sub vote. Do you want to vote for Resident Evil or Silent Hill? Which would you prefer? Yeah, we'll get you on the ad on that now before we continue back on, okay? You want to okay, I got you on Silent Hill, buddy. So that is now 10-7 in Silent Hill's favor. Wow, we're having a bit of an upset right now. It was starting out really strong in Resident Evil's favor, but now Silent Hill may be winning. Because this game is not super long. Shell Shockers, okay. No jumping. Silent Hill 1, the PS1 original. So it's either Resident Evil 1, which is Director's Cut, or it's going to be Silent Hill 1. Which the Director's Cut is not the one with the basement theme. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's not that one. That's Director's Cut DualShock Edition. Okay, I can't jump on this guy. The Turtle of Hurdle. Okay, so these guys have a really powerful attack if you flip them on their backs. We're going to try not to jump. Well, we can't jump on them. But we're going to try to actually get this with Goombella. So the 15 jumps actually took me, gosh, I think like it took me 4 hours. It took me 4 hours. It was pretty freaking hard. Welcome back, Foxling. Sorry to hear about all the chaos going around for your D&D session. That sounds pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, they, don't step on these guys if you're not ready to kill them. It's the hardest technical one. Yeah, that's actually correct. It is the hardest technical one to get. You're dying Skippy about that. It was chaotic, but an absolute blast. It sounded like everything just went so fucking crazy. Alright, we gotta tell the paratrooper. Well, we also got... There we go. We also have a lot of missables we gotta worry about. So I gotta worry about the missables, which shouldn't be so bad, you know? So I'm not allowed to jump, but Goombella is. Yeah, best of luck, dude. Yeah, remember, VIPs are always gotta be up for grabs when you win it. Damn, I was so close. Well, we didn't jump on him, so that's fine. Hey, what's going on, Lance? Dude, Lance, we were just talking about that 15 power bounce thing we did yesterday. That was fucking crazy, man. Yeah, go check out Lance the Master as well. How's it going, dude? And look who's coming back in. These guys are back. Whoa, Nelly. So all I gotta do is just switch Yoshi back and just fight these guys again. It's not a big deal. Yeah, not a big deal at all. Just woke up. Wash. I slept long. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I want to grab this. Yeah. Super Shroom. Well, how'd you sleep? Like, you sleep pretty good, I hope, right? Not super tired, I hope. Oh, really? Oh, dang. Well, so what do you be doing now that you're gonna be up and about then? There we go. That was pretty easy. Thank you for... Wait, who is that? Oh, that's you. I was like, wait, who is that? That's like the other one that you showed like, what, a week ago? And I'm like, who the fuck is that? I went over like some out of context gifs and emotes. I have no idea who it is. Because then I'm doing the whole, you know, the Senior Chang thing from Community. I'm just like... Probably watch you. Ooh, meal prep. Dude, what kind of meals you prepping up this week? I prepped up a lot of chicken and a lot of fish this week for my meals at work. It's funny you can't jump on spikes, but you can gulp them up. And Rose at rank 7. Yeah, and that's the thing about Yoshi. If there's any kind of defense that the enemy has, you can't do any damage with the ground pound. Ground beef burrito. Dude, I love beef burritos. I think, so, I prefer chimichangas, actually. Chimichangas with white rice and some green beans. Delicious shit. Alright, so there's that. We've still been getting everybody's tattle up so far, too. Okay, okay, so after the fuzzy match, which I think is the next fight here. Yeah, the fuzz, okay. I've been doing freezer bulk cooked meats and veggies and tomatoes. What's your favorite vegetables you like to prep up? You did some prep yourself. I cooked beef so I can freeze it. So what we like to do is I like to get whole chicken, butcher them up and cut them up, and then have them in different segments, and then put them in the trays and freeze them up. Like, you can have food last a long time doing that. Alright, we're gonna fight the fuzz. Okay, I'm going to go take an ad break, guys. We're going to go ahead and go to the refresher. I'm going to go get a bite to eat, and I'll see you guys about 3 or so minutes, okay? So, again, as usual, hang tight. See you guys.
信じてましたよ、最初から。
お前は何をしようとしている？どこへ行こうというんだ？虚ろはざる者。そうだというのか？違う！人はそんなに汚れてはいない！
あなた、誰だ？
Alright, I'm back. I had my sandwich. Yeah, I had burger. Dude, I was fucking cracking up laughing. I was in my kitchen eating my burger, and I was popping in and saying hi to Beat, because Beat is fucking crushing it at his stream right now. And we were watching a video where I don't know what was going on. It was Russian guys tying up a toilet on a rope, and they had other different appliances on another rope, and they would just let them go at certain intervals, like pendulums, and they're just running into each other and just breaking shit. And every once in a while, whenever you see the other appliance get brushed up against the toilet, you hear the Russian guy go, "Oh no, toilet!" And I was just cracking up. It was fucking hilarious. Thanks for welcome back, by the way. Yeah, so I was watching that during my food break, which was really, really funny. Okay, we gotta use one special move. Where are we fighting? The Fuzz? I think we're fighting the Fuzz. Thank you for Game Boy filter. Y'all are real kind. Thank you. Dude, I am so excited. Dude, fucking Riken Pudding streams are gonna go fucking hard as hell. Yeah, so we have a regular fuzzy, a flower fuzzy, and a green fuzzy from Chapter 5. Alright, so let's try that again. Alright, so we're going to deliberately cut out the green fuzzy and then kill it, because we don't need to worry about the black fuzzy. Yeah, these guys from Chapter 5. Is there an achievement for the Super Blocks berries? No, I don't think so, no. Yeah, super guards are completely optional. So that thing will suck up your FP. Well, it would if I'd let it. Okay, so we're going to tattle the flower fuzzy. So yeah, the flower fuzzy sucks up the FP and then uses spells. Benny, yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good rest, sleep well. I'll see you next time. I don't know if I'm going to be doing a Tuesday stream or not yet. I'll be if I have the energy for it. But yeah, if I don't see you Tuesday, I'll see you next week, man. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Thank you. Alright, so now we'll kill the flower fuzzy. They were saying goodnight to Benny. Be checking out Benny at his streams too. Okay, so we gotta use a special. Oh no! You know what? That sucks. I didn't get a chance to do the doohickey. I gotta go fight these guys again. That's fine. Yeah, so you won't go up the rank because you didn't do the condition. Oh, I rose to 6. I think I have to fight the fuzzies again, though. Jolene brought you a piece of cake from a fan, I guess. Okay, so I might have to go fight the fuzzies again. Other than that, we have the Magic Cooper Masters after that. If I fight for the fuzzies again, that's fine. We're gonna go and eat this. Oh! He ate my cake, you motherfucker! I ate it. Best cake I ever had, man. Sprinkles, frosting. Yeah, wow. Okay, so I guess if you leave the room, you don't have the cake. Got a long day ahead. Cookie, thanks for hanging out, dude. Sleep well. Thanks for the work, and I appreciate you as well. Yep, go check out Cookie Official if you haven't either. Have a good night, man. Yeah, it is the fuzz. Okay. Okay, and I do not... They didn't want me to attack at all. Okay, I can do that. Alright, so they want my partner to attack. I can't attack at all. Two of them have stopwatches. Got them all. No, I didn't get those two. Well, that's not good. Alright. They're going to use those. Well, this is going to be a little unfortunate. Maybe I can super guard still. I don't think I can super guard either. This is not good. Come on, let me come out. Okay. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, we got him. All but one. That was a little dangerous. I can't believe two of them had stopwatches. So now we can stay put. Alright, so now who are we fighting next? We're fighting Magic Koopa Masters next. Okay, so the Magic Koopa Masters is going to be really tough because it's another one of those examples where you're fighting two fights in a row without healing. And you do have to win this fight to get the achievement too, so that's unfortunate. Magic Koopa Masters. Appeal at least 3 times. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, we have a green, a red, and a white Magic Koopa. So, I want to go to the white one first, because that's the healer. Yeah, the white one. That one primarily does healing. The green one does buffs and debuffs, and the red one buffs attack, I think. They have a max HP of 7. And they all got unique, There we go. That's that one down. So he's gonna buff its attack. And it's also electrified. Okay. I tell you what, we're gonna take out the red one first. Or next. So yeah, he buffs. So yeah, he does the buffs like for stat buffs. The green one does status effects. Whoa, Nelly, that hurts. Okay. I'm going to appeal. What do you say? They said 3 times? Now you're gonna split up. Yeah. She did a lot of damage. Okay. Damn, it does a lot. Okay, you know what? Now we're going to go ahead and do a heal. Yeah, we're going to do our sweet treat. Whoops. Okay, we got a little bit more HP left for her. Alright, I think we're going to do... Nah, let's keep her out. Damn, okay. Alright, I think we're going to do... We're going to go ahead and give her the fried egg. Yeah, can we just get that later on anyway, which is fine. Okay, not that one. Okay, we are going to let her get the last one out. Okay, so it's that one. Okay. Then we're going to just finish it off. Reason why we're doing this now is because, yeah, again, the second fight's getting ready to happen.
Hello.
Thanks for the quiet hello there. How are you doing today, Patas? Well, even though you were in earlier to give me a toad hat. Yeah, look who it is, guys! It's Bowser! Some of you don't even know his name. And now all these folks have to watch me myrtleize you? That's not even a word. Yeah, we're fighting Bowser. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna go and tattle him. HP is 30, attack is 3, defense is 1. He's uglier than I expected. He can poison you. He can also lock out some of your commands. He shouldn't be that hard. I can even super guard his bite. Wait, hang on. Myrtleize and burninate. No, it's not Trogdor. I mean, that's pretty close, but not quite. Hey, we did it, guys. I think we won. And I haven't watched Homestar run in a long time. Yeah, he's not bad. If you do lose this battle, you don't get a chance to fight him again here, so that's why it's unmissable. There we go. Alright, what do I want? I think I want some more... FP. And we also got level 10, so we get another audience theater, basically, after we're done here. So we're going to take that off, too. Perfect. Yeah, we've got 85 left. Not bad.
Here we go!
Thank you for Toad Hat. Thank you, Juan. Juan, hello. How you doing, buddy? How's it going, man? You don't have work tomorrow, then, do you? You're up super late.
Hold it!
Hold it. How's it going, dude? What are you up to? Also, I just beat the shit out of Bowser. You're off tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. I don't get the next day off till 4th of July, which is the Friday before. So I have like another month. Just playing some League. Ooh, how was the League matches today? It's going pretty good, man. I'm excited because I think with considering all the support tonight, that's going to leave 4 more left for the application unlock, dude. I'm really excited. Oh yeah, we just got a full heal for that. Alright, who are we fighting next? We're fighting Crawdaddy. That's a hell of a name. Yeah, been going pretty good, man. Chapter 3 has been going lovely so far. Also, Silent Hill is surprisingly winning the polls so far. Surprisingly good day at the league. Oh, yeah, you've actually got a full set of like 100% wins tonight, dude. Congratulations. Who are you playing as today? Alright, so we have Crawdaddy next. I am going to put on Power Smash. I'm going to get rid of Quake Hammer. Alright, I think what we're going to do is... What else could I put on? I think it might... Well, no, because I want to do some Super Guards. I think I'll do Happy Heart. And I think I will put on... I don't know. There's some good shit in here, dude. I think I'm going to do Quake Hammer as well. Whatever. I don't know if you know Vega. No, I don't know that one. I think he must have come out after I quit playing the game. I don't know that one. What's his role? Alright. So we have Crawdaddy. We have to wrap it up in 5 turns or less. Okay, we can do that. So basically Crawdaddy is an enemy called the Dark Craw. He is a more powerful version of Gus from the beginning of the game. Jungler dude turns into champions, he kills, and so he's like a Ditto fighter then basically, right? So he's basically Ditto. Is there a disadvantage of doing that, or like is he like a nerfed version of the champion he can copy, or like a Zoroark basically, where he looks like a... Alright, 5 turns or less. That's curious though. Oh, obviously, of course, I can't jump on him because he got a spear. $20, attack of 6. He does a lot of damage. Oh, damn, I thought I had the timer down. You can copy their stats and items if you kill someone who's way weaker than you inside the train. You can basically... Oh! So he just straight up does that. Damn it. Of course, you can choose not to transform. So, do you get to see the stats before you do it, or is it like a surprise? Yeah, how does that work? Do you have to, like, basically do, like, the high risk, high reward kind of thing? Yeah, he's not that hard. We didn't turn 3, so... Alright. Come on, Mario. You can jump on his head and avoid the spear. You've been jumping your whole life. Well, I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that the Dark Craw probably would have seen it coming, just stuck his spear up there in the air, but you always have a good idea how strong they are by looking at their kills and their... Okay, so you have a character... So you're allowed to see their KD ratios then, basically. Okay. So, Is this like a recent champion that got released, or is this something that's been around for a while? 'Cause that seems kind of broken. Jeez, dude. All the access like that? Yeah, how long ago was it that they actually put that guy out there? So he's been like released for 5 years. Okay, so he's not that new, but still, that sounds pretty... Does that make him one of the better characters in the game? Because for me, that seemed like he'd make him a great character. Yeah, that seems rather busted. So, Hamma Bama and Flare are next. That's a Hammer Bro, a Boomerang Bro, and a Fire Bro. You pudgy little punk. The code had a ton of bugs. Well, yeah. So, fun fact about that, because he reminds me of Ditto. So, Ditto was supposed to be in the original, in Smash Bros. Melee, but they couldn't get him to work because he was also buggy. He would crash the game. But they finally got him to work in Smash Ultimate. So, it kind of reminds me of that. And the like the ridge of my nose itches a lot. So the phone booth is over here. He's pretty strong, but it requires a player to have good knowledge of what all the champions do, so he can effectively transform and keep killing more people. So, if there's any actual popular champions you would see for every match, who would be the most ideal person you want to copy? I mean, obviously for whatever role you need the most, but man, my nose is tickling. I think it might be an allergy thing too, so. What is our next achievement? I have to look at that. Our next achievement is... Okay, I know how to do that. So every time they add a new character, they got... Oh my gosh, you know what? I think you're actually right. Or the formula they use to make the thing, the coding, that probably can stay the same. Just have to, like, copy the character. Maybe they don't have to update him every time, you know? So, the storage room should be over here. Oh, I got blue. Yep, I got blue, because we had that voted in chat. Also, I named him Rumple Foreskin. Yeah, first time I think I've used blue. We did red last time I played this, which was like 2 years ago. During fights, you don't really think too much about that, but rather just keep the transform kill until they're all dead. So, I guess the real weakness, I was gonna say what his weakness would be, I guess it would be just copying the wrong character and getting just terrible stats then, right? Every transform resets his ult, and his ult is pretty much an execute. Man, so you could like get some real snowballing going on too. Man, I may have to try this guy out if I ever play it again. Damn, he sounds broken. Are you like the biggest floozy ever, or what? Good grief! I don't think that got censored too. I like how she's a master thief. I decided to just use the front door here. The attic. Okay. Either don't transform into a weak enemy or don't transform into a frail champion in the middle of everyone. You're just going to get collapsed. So, basically just pick the most powerful and bulkiest character to try to go after whenever you do that. Okay, we have some good shit here. Charge plus. Oh, dude, Juan, did I tell you? I actually pulled off the 15 power bounces. Isn't there something here? Yeah, there is. Okay. How long did that take? Oh, I don't know. About almost 4 hours. Yeah, it took me almost 4 hours. There's another shine sprite here. Yeah, it took me a good hot minute. It was worth it, though. That was apparently the most technical achievement in the game to get. Like, one of the hardest. Which is kind of crazy considering the retro points that was rewarded with, you know? Thank you for the GG, man. Yeah, that was really tough. Alright, so let's ignore that for now. Oh, I got a blue Yoshi. Yeah, that was some real tough shit. At least one of the... Yeah, the other only tough one I can think that we're going to have to do is... doing the entire Pit of 100 Trials without using any special moves or danger badges for the entirety. But that shouldn't be too bad. Like, really, it's not that bad. Like, we're getting ready to come across another interesting one here in a minute. KPP, what a name. Yeah, that was like legitimately one of the toughest ones. No siree. You know what I mean, Vern? Hey, there's a harassment lawsuit in place here. Damn. I don't think... Where is HR here? Do they even have HR, or is that Jolene? Now that I think about... Yeah, I was going to say, not that they need an HR representative here, but I guess they need one if there's a whole bunch of lawsuits for getting injured on the pit, you know? Dang, ceiling spooking me. Okay, so if you squeak, it'll think you're a rat. If you meow, you'll think you're a litter of kittens upstairs. But if you say belch, who Nelly? Just a little burping beetle. That's hilarious. I hate when the ceiling speaks to me. I hate whenever I got a burping beetle in my ceiling. That's what I don't like. Before someone finds us, I don't think they're going to go to the ceiling. Alright, so we have another match. So, I know we're going to have to... I think... So, here's the other achievement that I've got to do. So, after this match, there will be a cake, another cake that shows up. However, I've got to eat that cake because what will happen is my partner will be out of commission and I got to win the next fight without my partner. So, we're just going to rush through these ones here. We'll do a reset after we get this done because I want to keep the tattles. I don't want you to... Okay, do not attack. You know what? That's a fucking... Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that condition. I'm going to reset. I don't think I want to deal with that. Because if I can't attack, where's all my damage going to go, you know? Yeah, there's one more item at the Petal Meadows. I guess I'll find out about that whenever I get the next partner. Alright, I'm fighting him and Bam. Wait, did I not save? Hey, why am I fighting Crawdad? Did I not save? Oops. Okay, so all I gotta do is fight Crawdaddy and then just do that whole segment again. Okay, whoops. That's what I get for not saving. So I'll just rush through that dialogue again. That's fine. How did I forget to do that? Oops. Wait a minute. So do I still have the badges that I have on or no? No, I don't. Okay, you know what? Alright, let's, I guess we're doing that fight again. Just don't give me some bullshit condition. No, okay, no special move, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna rush through these. That slowdown's crazy. There we go. Whoops. Okay, I thought I was going to be able to actually do that. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's try that again. Can't believe I forgot all about that. Have a good rest of your night, too, Nami. Thanks for hanging out. It happened. That'll do, rubber band controllers. Hey, congratulations, dude. Nate just got the 10,000 enemy kills in Final Fantasy 9. This Gonzalez guy is good. Dude, he's fucking powerful, isn't he? Okay, I gotta do all this shit here. Yeah, thanks for thinking of the Tsunami. But yeah, fucking Nate just got the 10,000 enemies. Which is fucking insane. Dude, Nate, how many hours did that take you? Here's a good night to Tsunami. That's really cool, you guys. Thank you. $10,000's a little excessive, isn't it? I think it is. Okay, now people forgot that. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna rush through this. I'd rather fight 10,000 enemies than 1,000 jump ropes. 22 hours on and off. So yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, whenever I did the 10,000 enemy kills, it took me about 20 or 30 hours, something like that, total. Well, because I didn't kill that many enemies my last playthrough of it either, whenever I was doing it on Steam, so. Yeah, we're gonna do this dialogue again. Hey, Jason, what's going on, dude? How's your night been going? Or I guess day at this point. It's like, it's gonna be about 8 in the morning for you, dude. How's it going? I had to leave the PC on the auto battle and an auto clicker during the Marcus. And so, it's cool because there are a lot of people who do that because they like having Ico go to level 99, all of an insane thing. And then, of course, now you gotta do an Excalibur 2 run. But the good thing about the Steam version is, even if you do the ×3 speed up, you don't get that timer effect. Like it's on the in-game timer itself and not the actual real timer. So even if you're going 3 times speed on the game, it still tracks at like regular seconds in real life. But I killed Marcus, so I didn't mess my Ico. I don't like doing it because it gives the stats kind of suboptimal. Have a good night as well, Dynastic. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I'll see you next time. We're running the whole thing, and I would. Yeah, I don't think I would ever want to do Excalibur 2 run ever again. But the thing is now, I've got to do it like that if I ever do the set for FF9. Because I've also got to get the Excalibur 2 for an actual achievement. Alright, we're gonna do this all over again. I did it using a guide just to get the most important stuff. So I had done the last time I done an Excalibur 2 run, which has only been like the only one time, I did it the optimal way where you can get everything missable and still get the Excalibur 2 run. I think I had literally 14 minutes left. The most nerve-wracking part was trying to get Lich defeated. Because, you know, even if you don't get the steel items from the bosses in that run, you can still get those items later on. Like, you had to plan what enemies you fought, how much gila you got from the drops on the encounters before you get into certain bosses. It was kind of crazy. Thank you for Homer. What do you got going on today, Jason? What are you playing? What are you playing, son? Damn, son, where'd you find this? I like that meme. That meme's funny. This is a certified hood classic. I like that one too. Okay, I'm not gonna be stupid this time. I'm gonna save and then do Hamma Bamma and Flare. Wow, that was really dumb of me. So we'll do Hamma Bamma and Flare, we'll eat the cake, do the red chomps by myself, and then reset and go do it properly. Because the reason why I gotta reset it is because I won't have a partner for the red chomps, and I gotta the tattle those guys. So that's why we're gonna reset after the fact. 10 hours is pretty good. You got like an hour and a half worth of wiggle room. Okay, I can do that. Basically, I don't want to die. 14 minutes left is yeah, it would have been because the things that you can miss are the things like getting all the coffees for Morid. There's a lot of rewards that you get only like certain points. There's a guide on GameFAQs that has every missable thing you can get and still get the Excalibur 2. Okay, I'm just gonna kill these guys. I'm doing it in Japanese, so I might need that wiggle room to do this. Yeah, and then I think the PAL regions also have slower rates, so it's easier to do on that one. Alright, we're just gonna kill these guys. I think I stumbled. Yeah, yeah, that specific guide is what I used. It's crazy how good it is. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use Gale Force. Hey, it does work. Yeah, so that's why Gale Force is really fucking good. You know, as a matter of fact, I think I'm just gonna just kill him with Coops. Yeah, people sleep on Flurry, but she's really good because of that move. Also, I'm gonna shout out Jason because Jason's also a very cool retro fan like I am too, so definitely go check him out. Alright, so we win this battle, then we gotta eat the cake and fight the chomps by myself. Wait, did I fuck up? No, I didn't. Okay, let's reserve a match. The Chomp Country. Hey, wait a minute! But if I get the cake... okay, I might be in trouble. I can't attack at all. I'm getting ready to lose my partner. So now I don't have a partner. This is gonna suck. Okay, can I do anything? I basically gotta do, just do the Muhammad Ali, 21 dodges and 10... I can't fucking do that! I can't attack and you know what? No, I can still win. I can still win. I just can't do the condition. Okay, yeah, let's just kill him. I don't have to worry about the condition for the achievement, because we're resetting anyways. Arf, 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 arf. Okay, I'm just gonna kill him, because all you gotta do is just win the battle. You don't have to do the condition. Right. Yeah, we're gonna win the fight here. I don't have to worry about the condition. Fuck that. Yeah. Still, by yourself is pretty rough. Okay, we got him. Got it, okay. So I don't have to do that, okay. So we're gonna go and reset and then do it properly. I was like, there is no way. Because I was like, wait, there's no way I can do it without attacking. And I was like, wait, I don't have to do the condition. I just gotta win the fight. Okay, now that we actually have our partner back, we're gonna go ahead and do Hamma Bama and Flare and actually get the Tattles. $21 dodges, that's fucking crazy. Muhammad Ali's a fucking monster, he was. Avoids, okay, I can do that. That's the star power moves, that's fine. We're gonna just do these guys proper. Alright, so now I can fight the Hammer Bros properly. Man, maybe I gotta get this fixed at some point. Okay, so we gotta actually tattle these guys. I think I'm gonna defend. Because the reason why is because whenever these guys get low on HP, they do a shit ton of really nasty moves. HP is 7. Okay, we can kill this guy in one attack. Yeah, when their HP is low, they'll start doing rapid fire attacks. Ouch. There we go. Alright, we have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. Wow, they're attacking my partner. There we go. I am going to... We're going to go and heal her. You know what? Let's wait a minute. That's a fire, bro. Alright, we're gonna have Flurry take the hit because she's got more HP. Oh, there I go. Ouch, I'm kind of hurting a little bit. Okay, you know what? I'm going to... We're going to switch it. We're going to go ahead and heal. I'm going to use a super shroom, because those are easier to get. Alright, that's a boomerang, bro. Hey, actually blocked one of them. That's good. That's a boomerang, bro. That's a fire, bro. That's a hammer, bro. Yeah, I wanted to keep the tattle for those guys. They'll have experience, too. Not bad. Okay. So then we'll fight Chomp Country, but then you don't want to eat the cake. Okay, and you always want to save before doing anything. You'll get some bullshit condition. Grub is going to be like, I don't want you to attack. Alright, this should be Chomp Country now. Yeah, it is. Okay. Peel at least 3 times. I can do that. Okay. So now I don't want to eat the cake because it's poisoned. There we go. Well, there's a lot of slowdown there. Alright. Arf, arf. Okay, so we can just appeal and then just tattle. Hopefully I'm able to get the super guard from these guys. The red chomp. HP is 6, attack is 5, defense is 3. Okay. Damn. Wait, what? I did not see him have that. I might be in trouble. Wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not in trouble. I have an idea. No, we're not in trouble. Yeah, I would have been in a lot of danger. Holy shit. Had I not had that shell there, I would have been taking a shit ton of damage. There we go. Ah. Yeah, that thing does summon. Okay, we're good. As a matter of fact, I think we'll put Rumple in. There we go. Okay, I was like, oh man, that's scary. We got the tattle, so I'm fine with that. And I think the next one is actually against the Dark Koopa Troll. Also, that Koopa there in the left side, he eats your cake if you don't. I don't know about we. Wait, what do you mean we? It'd be you down there on the ground. Yeah, they don't tell you that I already saw the future and Mario doesn't eat the cake at all. Okay, so the next fight is going to be against that guy in the purple right there. I should probably say it again. Oh, that reminds me. What's our next achievement? Our next achievement is actually beating Rockhawk. Okay. Alright, our next fight's going to be against Koopanator. And don't... Okay, I can do that. That's easy. So, Goombella's got to stay in. That's actually pretty easy. Welcome back on the ads. By the way, we're fighting our #1 match against the Dark Koopa Troll. All you gotta do about this guy is just flip him on his back. That's all you've got to do. And you can do that with a quick hammer. Have you played? Yeah, I played it a long time ago. I have a strategy guide for that too, actually, and the original yellow cartridge. Yep, I love that game. I think people really hate on that a little bit because of the, you know, all the collectibles. 25, attack is 5, defense is 2. Or maybe it just doesn't get much sleep. You have it on the NSO. Have you been playing it? Wait, what do you mean, what level? Like, what level am I on now, or what level you are?
ありがとうございます。
What level am I on now, or what level you are? Oh, you're on the 3rd level. I got you. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I think this guy's easy. Yeah, I think 18 coins? 15. The Haterator. Yeah, you did actually. Yeah, we talked about that. I'm excited for it. I hope that Stuart Copeland does the soundtrack again. Yeah, having the soundtrack would be great. I wonder if he'd come back and do at least a couple of songs. Because he even did Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, which was, that was a game. I guess who's going to voice... Yeah, I saw that. Yep, Tom Kenny, because that sounds like him. Yeah, excited about that too, for sure. Alright, so we gotta go back to the lobby. There are some posters we've got to blow out. Well, not all of them. You just gotta do the one on the top left, I think. Well, you know, it's nice too, because he's had plenty of experience voicing Spyro. He's done it since 99. He did it since Spyro 2. Hello. There it is. Go to the 2nd floor of the storage room. So that's that one key that we couldn't find earlier. Or that lock that we couldn't get past. Ugh. So, yeah, we gotta go back over here. Yeah, in here. Whoops, baby. Oh yeah, take a look at this. There's dead bodies here. Holy shit. That's... Yeah, there's even flies flying around, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's Jolene. How long have I been live, by the way? About 5 hours. Nice. Alright, so I think the next thing we have to do is the match against Rockhawk, which means I gotta put Goombella in. Oh wait, there's a star piece here. Hang on, I gotta go grab the star piece and we'll save and do the fight. Yeah, we're just gonna go desecrate some dead bodies again to go get some more of that. There it is. Don't mind me. Alright, now we can go to the fight. Use one special move. Okay, so we have to do that. Okay. That's pretty easy. So yeah, the thing about it is we actually get locked into the room here. Hoo doggies, what a sentence. Your challenger's a handful. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna beat his ass. So the achievement I have to do is beat this guy, and I also gotta beat him while doing 20 stylish moves during the fight. Which I can just spam tattle, honestly. And we're late. So, yeah. The idea is that Rawcock traps us in there and trying to get us to forfeit by being late. So, yeah, not a big surprise, I guess. Alright, so now I just gotta get out of here. Okay, there is a poster right there. Go through there. That's locked too. You just gotta keep going. And go down the toilet. That's fun. I like Flurry's reaction. I'd like to request we never do that again. Alright, so I'll get Goombella out because we gotta tattle the guy. At least I'm able to save before we're doing it, which is kind of nice. Alright. So we're gonna go fight this guy, get 20 stylishes, and it should be okay. Everybody is flipping the fuck out here. Yeah, you the plumber. What a sentence. Alright, we're fighting Rockcock finally. Also, this soundtrack is kind of killer. Okay, is there anything I can do? I should be able to just do a bunch of tattles, basically. Because that's 1 out of 20. He flips, flaps, and slaps. There we go. Okay, so I get, what, 3 or 2? That hurts. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and actually try to stay alive here. We'll just get a bunch of tattles. Whoops. Yeah, that's alright. This should be enough. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're going to defend because I want to not hit the green mushrooms there. 6 out of 20. Okay. Okay, just keep doing some super guards on him. It should be pretty easy. That's 8. Is there anybody who can actually... I don't think so. Oh, that hurt. Okay, you know what? We'll do another, sweet treat. We could do like 14 or 15, then he'll start wailing on the guy. Whoops. Whoops again. I think we got enough, though. I don't know why I'm also losing audience members by actually super guarding. They don't know what the fuck... The crowd doesn't know what the fuck they want. That is a very forgiving super guard. That's 12. Okay, that one hurt a little bit. Whoops. I don't think they like me dragging the fight. That's probably what it is. That's 13. Wow, that hurts. Okay. So he's starting to do some of the other attacks now. Okay. We should almost get him, though. Okay, pretty decent. Okay, 14. I'm gonna Chris. Have a good rest of your night. If I don't see you before your stream, have a good rest of your stream, man. Like, I'm gonna do my best to head over there, dude. It's gonna be great. Only 15. Does the dialogue change with each title? No, it's the same. Nope, it is the exact same. Alright, 16. Alright, 17. Alright, we're gonna attack him next turn. So, you gotta beat him with doing 20 stylish moves. Damn. We're getting ready to do it, so. Yeah, because the stylish does count. Oh, see, he missed. Alright. There it is. We only got 5 left. And he brings the girders down. So a lot of those missed because of the fog, which is great. Okay, I gotta get him down with, let's get him down with Flurry. Alright, I'm just gonna smoke this guy. Can you imagine if it was? That'd be fucking crazy. No, the icon shows up on the bottom right if you make it. There we go. Flaunting for the fans and an unsurprising upset. Yeah, not hard at all. Yeah, not a very hard one, I think. Nothing like some quantity time with my youngest daughter. What's your name again? Olga. How's it going, Zach? How's it going? Also, thank you for the slot machine for Millionaire. So, you're getting ready to go to work right now, aren't you, Zach? It would probably be tough without Tattle. It probably would be. Yeah, actually, I think you'd be right. Heading to work right now. Good morning, dude. Yeah, thank you for getting up to the ass crack of dawn again. We're almost on with chapter 3. I'm already at work. Oh, so you're an overnight person like I am. I get off at 6 in the morning too. I'm Central time zone. Thank you for calling him Yak. Yep, I'm Central time zone too. I work nights. I'm working Monday through Friday. You're East Coast. Oh yeah, I'm Central. So it is 2:39 in the morning for me right now. That chicken truly has no clue. Oh. I work overnight 6 p. So 12 hours is kind of fucking rough. I work 10 p.m. 6 a.m. I do pretty normal 8 hours shifts. Okay, first of all, I'm going to put on the badges that I know are going to be used for this fight. So we're going to do charge. We're going to put Sleepy Stomp on. And then we'll put Power Smash on. So the strategy we're going to use here is we're going to basically just put him to sleep and then charge until we can do just massive damage. Because the achievement for this boss is to beat him without letting him buff his fast status more than once. Which shouldn't be that hard, right? You know, I think power bounce would be kind of rough too. Yeah, I used to do 12 hours my old job. It wasn't very fun, if I got to be perfectly honest with you. Alright, I think I'm going to put on... Where is it? We're going to put on... Okay, I don't have power bounce. Okay, we're going to do power bounce. Fuck it. I did the 15 power bounces in the row. Surely I can do that, right? I am going to save because you can't leave this area once you're locked into the final parts of this chapter. So we're going to save it right here, and then we're going to go do that. Oh, I could have just done a save point there. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I don't know why people talk to themselves. I get it like because like of the plot, but I would be a terrible villain if I spoke to myself constantly like that. It's Goofy. He's like, I'll fucking do it again. And I like how he made sure to tell us that it was Prince Mush, the first champ he made disappear. Tighter than a peanut butter jar at a squirrel convention. I like how he's telling all this stuff out loud. Star piece there. And star piece there. Squirrel? Yes. There he is. There's a motherfucker right there. Great Galloping Gulpits. Oh, they're not even in this game. They're in the first Paper Mario. Slap me and call me Sassafras. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and save one more time, even if I'm locked into here. Because I got plenty of bad shit to work with. So we're gonna go and save now. Yeah, we're gonna go to the chapter boss, so that's gonna be kind of exciting. Hell of a soundtrack. The soundtrack here is kind of sick, actually, if you don't mind me saying that. I like how the achievement for this is called Winners Don't Use Drugs. Kind of sick soundtrack, though, yeah. Macho Grubba. Hooey. You just squished me the guacamole. Okay, so the achievement is to not let him do the fast status more than once. So apparently he's vulnerable to sleep. And apparently he's not that. Okay, that's fine. HP is 60, attack is 4. So he's gonna do the strategy of doing the double turns. We can't let him do that more than once. We're getting really bad on our coin flips here. Okay, attack power went up. Hey, there we go. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, he lost his attack buff. He still does not go to sleep. Maybe we'll try clock out after this. Another attack boost. Oh, that did a lot. Shit. Okay, we're gonna try clock out. How am I doing this? Oh, okay. I think I fucked up here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're going to just do shit. No, he's dodgy. Okay. Okay, if he does it again, then we'll have to reset this. No, we lost it. Okay, we'll have to do that again. Okay, so I gotta reset that. So, Sleepy Stomp didn't even work at all. Maybe it's because I just got really unlucky, I guess. I'm gonna try Sleep Stomp again, because that was like the only way we could actually do that. What is the percentage of actually putting him to sleep? He's got some stats, so let's take a look-see. 50% chance, it says. So, better chance of putting him to sleep than stop. So I think I just got really unlucky. Alright, I'm gonna try more of the sleeping strategy. Okay, he's asleep. Okay, that's really great. I think... Does sleep go away if you hit him in this game? Okay, when they get attacked, they can wake up. Okay, so let's not do it like that then. Okay. Let's switch that to somebody else. Yeah, we're probably okay where we're at. Alright, we're gonna go and charge now. Alright, we'll go give him that. Okay, he should be awake next turn. Okay, he's up. Hey, got him! Wow! There we go. Winners don't use drugs. That's crazy. I did not expect to destroy him that fast either. Maybe the GG. So it took a little bit to get Sleepy Stomp to land, but that was pretty free after you do that. Oops. You know, for all, for you gotta like have some kind of power up like that. It's kind of stupid to put it in the middle of the damn arena. No wonder you've had like 5 or 6 people stumble upon on accident. Yeah, this is the worst place to do it. What's my next achievement? My next achievement is... Oh, okay. That's pretty easy. Oh, I heard my neck popping real good. You could hear that? Grab it. Go get it. Hell yeah. What happens if the pit just stays in the pit? It's a weird capitalization there. We also got power up, which is one of my favorite power ups in the game. I love this one. It's a attack and defense boosting power up. You know, Battle Chapter. Oh, that took longer than I thought it would. I had all those challenges too. Okay, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna go to the BRB screen. I gotta pee. All right, hang tight. What do you mean, where's JB? I had to go to the bathroom. Also, hi. Yeah, I had to go pee. Yeah, we decided to do a bit of a chair stream for a second. Yep, I'm here. Hello. I'm back. I had to go pee. We just finished up chapter 3. It's going pretty good. We got a few more achievements done with some boss challenges, actually. It's going pretty well. Yeah, he's immediately opening up the doors. Go ask Sir Grote or something. Also, have a good rest of your night, Adam. Thank you for coming with the raid, dude. Sleep well. Thank you for a dead as well. So we gotta get disguised and go ask ask Grote something. Hold that face she's got. She's like side eye in tech. Alright, so we've got to go upstairs, yeah, and then go get a uniform. So I think it's to the left. Yeah, it's got to be on the left, or the right, because the other ones are they're all red. Yeah, there it is. There it is. This ugly thing. It kind of smells big. It makes you think what it would actually smell like. Can barely breathe, though. I don't know. The X-Nauts look kind of adorable, especially the little waddling animation they've got. Something's wrong with your voice. Well, never. Oh, yeah, he's gonna offer like something for her throat. Roger or whatever. Gee, I wonder if it's, yeah, it probably has something to do with it, Peach. Gosh. What do you think? No wonder she gets to capture all the dang time. I think that brings all the... Yeah, I was going to say, we go at the text room immediately, I think. But yeah, that's right. Let me use your communicator at once. You mean like email? Boy, she's getting a little rude about this, isn't she? Send it this instant. Fine. Time for an episode of Buffy and going to sleep. Dude, enjoy the episode. What episode are you watching? But yeah, if you leave a work, dude, thank you for hanging out, dude. I'll see you next time. I would probably watch an episode just for Giles, too, you know. Oh, my neck. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. This is really funny. That monster's huge. Holy shit. Your rudeness, what a description. Those bite-sized shrimps. He's large. I like I can still use his flame, but yeah, he's large and in charge. Oh, yeah, you're talking about, what's her name? Miss Calendar? Is that who that was? I remember that. Yeah, fucking Angelus gets her. Kind of sad if you think about it. How's your freaking memory so damn good? Because I watched it when I was young and impressionable. Yeah, I didn't use drugs, and neither did the boss. Congratulations on being at work, dude. What's your docket on for today on work? It's Hag versus Hag. Awesome. That's pretty funny. Yep. Have a good night, Wingman. Enjoy your episode. You elder hag thing. Don't fully rank again. Your answer, not your age, will determine your fate. What? I love this translation. A mustachioed man named Martio. Princess Pinch. That's right. Your senility is beside the point. That's fucking crazy. I got some fresh BS in my... Oh, what the hell? Gosh, what happened? It's not your fault, is it? Probably isn't. Ad break. Yeah, it was a brief one. It was the puny elder and Cammy going at like a bunch of old senile hags. Life rocks you, rock back. You're my boy. I'll keep your... That is a damn lie. If you come back, she puts you all the way back at the beginning. That's actually a fucking lie. Don't believe a word she says. Alright, so we're gonna go pick up a couple of items here and then go back to Rogueport. I think there's something in here. Yeah. Okay, so that is a star piece there. Oh, wait, I can get coops. Hang on. I don't have to get the rolly. Apparently, I have to change a purchase order because I split a shipment into 2 boxes for some reason, which makes no sense because all the items are the same. So, did they give a reason as to why they wanted it like that, or they decided to let you just figure it out on your own? That's kind of shitty. Okay, then we're going to go head back to Rogueport. So long. Yeah, I love Chapter 3. That was a great one. Took me a little longer than I thought, but they put a bunch of really interesting achievements on that one. So the next one I got to do is use Power Lift. Alright, so we're going to go back to the door and do our next objective. We're going to do that and do some side questing after this. I wonder if there's an achievement for listening to all the crows. No, I wish. No, there isn't. I checked. No, unfortunately not. Oh, let's go listen to Luigi. Yeah, I'll hear about it. We have to wait next year. Yeah, spring of 2027. Which is great because it's going to be close to my birthday. Because if it comes out before my birthday, I'll stream it for my birthday. If it's March 31st, I will come. Yeah, spring 2027 is going to be packed. There's a lot of games that are going to be like that. Thank you. I mean, I've got like 9 months from now, but thank you. Yeah, and then Revival is going to be in February, and then whenever Persona 6 is going to be. I don't think Persona 6 has a release date yet. Why don't Luigi? I love Luigi. You fuck off out of here. No, I like Luigi. Because I like these stories. And if anybody was actually kind of just hanging out, lurking, and want to see the dialogue here, that's why I did it. I like the dialogue that he's got. She was sort of cute. Persona 6 like, hey, here's the logo, it's green, bye. That's basically what happened. I had to get more caught up on Persona then, because you know they're going to be doing a whole bunch of continuity nods from the other Persona games of that too. Alright, that's perfect. I got ads. Alright, I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to get a snack. I'm going to get myself well rested. I'll see you guys here in about 3 minutes, okay? Be right back. everybody. I'm back. Welcome back in, everybody. Alright, so we gotta go back to the 1,000-Year Door and start the prologue of Chapter 4. Ooh. Another email, too. Oh, Dad's job. Okay, I know that. Okay, you don't have anything I want to buy right now, actually. I mean, we'll have to buy some stuff eventually, but... I don't have no shine sprites either, do I? No, I don't. Okay. So yeah, we'll do the stuff to get the Chapter 4. Don't start Chapter 4, then start the side questing. We have 22 star pieces, which is a lot, though. Good grief. Did not expect to get that many in that chapter. I can break this finally. I can get to the door faster without having to use the airplane. Yep, okay. I like, Chapter 4 is not my favorite, but it's pretty okay. I just like the backtracking they do in that one. Yeah, and then, frankly, gonna freak out about them wanting to take over the world. Naturally. Like Pinky and the Brain. What? Yeah, there it is. It's Mushroom Bernie Sanders. I'll give him the old San Diego thank you. You know, I remember the 1,000-Year Door playthrough at Game Grumps said. That was really funny. Twilight Town. No, not that Twilight Town. No, we're not playing Kingdom Hearts. You know, I wouldn't mind doing Kingdom Hearts on stream, too. I'd have to unmute every single VOD with a request, though. We're in the west part of town. Okay, so yeah, we just gotta go to the... Try to get in there, then... Talk to him, go get our names on our butts. I remember when I got some tattle paper from the trash can and Dan did the Bernie Sanders. Like, you're about done riffling through my trash! Yeah, so... Yeah, missable tattles are in the trash can if you miss out on them. Damn it, quit sending me emails! Like the third email in 5 minutes. Kubi, fuck off. I get lonely. Well, we can go see her or whatever. I think somebody made a mod or something where Kupicu's a boss, and it was like really funny. Oh wait, do you have your wares upgraded yet? There's a badge I really need to buy. No, it's not that stuff. There's a badge I need to buy. I think it's... Hang on, I think it's called Hammerman. Where is it? Yeah, we need Hammerman eventually when he shows up. When it shows up. Okay, that's missable. Very missable. Oh, Shine Sprite. Alright, we gotta go this way because there is a shine... or a star piece over here. Yeah, that one. There we go. That should be enough Shine Sprites now, right? Yeah, okay, so we can go upgrade Yoshi when we... Or, sorry, Rumple Foreskin, that's his name. So there's the pipe to Twilight Town, but we can't get in yet. I don't think there's anything else we can do about the other collectibles in here. Yeah, we can't get a lot of collectibles because we don't know how to swim yet. We do need that, but I don't have enough coins. Unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna go and upgrade Yoshi, though, because we're already here. So that's 4 out of 7 on Super Rank. Alright. Oh, what does he get? I forgot about that. I think he gets the Yoshi eggs that causes mini. Yeah, mini egg. So yeah, you can throw eggs at enemies and basically turn them tiny. Got any drain cleaner? Yo, you saw his name? Yeah, that was a suggestion from somebody. Or we were talking about insane, unhinged things to talk about. And I was like, you know what? I bring up foreskin a lot, so let's just talk about that. Darkly. So Darkly is the guy over here. Wait, no, he's not back here. Oh no, I know where he is. He's in the hidden part. That's my bad. It's not over here. He's actually right over here. Yeah, that guy. Why do I feel like there's something back here that I'm missing? I don't think I'm missing anything, but... Yeah, I've got that already. Mario, huh? Okay. Yeah, as if he doesn't know who Mario actually is. There, perfect Amundo. While I'm at it, I'll write your partner's name, too. What's your name? Rumple Foreskin, baby! I didn't even realize. That's hilarious. Yeah, writing it right on his pants. What an unfortunate set of events there. Okay, we're going to start doing some troubles now. So we're going to go talk to Jolene. I don't think it's required for me to do the Glitz Pit again, so I don't think I'm going to do that this time. I might as well, because we got to get some achievements anyways. Alright, so what I'm going to do first is I'm going to do... Yeah, we're going to go do some achievements. We're going to go do the Glitz Pit again, because it'll burn some time anyways. Cue Jolene by Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton is fucking crazy. Yeah, like she does a whole bunch of voiceovers over at Silver Dollar City about how my dad used to do this for me when I was a little girl, and like that's completely just bullcrap. Yeah. Yeah, Dolly Parton's... I think she's got a few screws loose. So now we don't have to do that. We have to just do the rewards or the conditions, but we got a lot of the rewards already. I think I can skip this. Yeah. So we'll do the Glitz Pit again, because we could use some money, honestly. Doing this for money would be pretty good. Alright, so we'll go back this way. We'll go talk to Jolene. It's been too long, lady. It's been about a half hour. Yeah, I might as well do all 20 again, because we can get some more money. I keep telling myself I don't need to do it, but I gotta do it. Yeah, I'll leave your spot open. By the way, I deleted all of your records. Yeah, I might as well just do all this again. Bye for now. Lady, I also got a trouble for you. I love how the word garbage is just shot out of the text box there. Alright, so it's in the storage room. Wait, over here. And there they all are. Boy, they stink. I don't think there's any in the other room. There might be, I don't know. I don't know there isn't. Okay, that might be all of them. You smell terrible. Goom free. He buys used trunks. Okay. Anyways, he's gonna have to wait a few minutes. We gotta get our champion spot back again. See, we're just gonna go through the ranks again and do the challenges. Goomba Bros. Okay, I can do that. Actually, that's perfect because we gotta get Power Rush or what is it called? Power Lift. Alright, so I guess we're gonna do this all over again. Okay, I'm gonna do Power Lift first. We gotta get 3 defense and 3 attack for... Yeah, for 3 defense and 3 attack for the boost here. Shit. I fucked up. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna reset that. Wait, how much did that cost? 3. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. I don't feel like having to do that all over again. We got a couple of levels and more money too while we're doing it, so. Avoid items. Okay, that's fine. Also, I like how I'm getting called Bub again because I'm not the champion anymore. Blech. Boy, that slowdown really makes me yarl. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, I think I fucked up. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Gotta hit the poison mushroom. That really fucked me up for a minute there. Alright, we'll try that again. I don't know why I'm doing this with a bunch of Goombas. I just want to get the achievement done as much as I can, so it's whatever. Also, my achievement thing is actually not refreshing. Holy cow, hang on. I don't think my tracker's working. Holy shit. Give me a second. I gotta get my tracker working again. I didn't lose connection for it, did I? Hang on. We got a problem here. Yeah, my thing's not working. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can get this back up. So give me a second. I even knows my thing wasn't working today, actually. Alright, where is... Oh, I guess it's just not working right now. Wow, okay. Remember when games cared about our health and safety and gave us a toll-free number to call to start? They don't even do... Yeah, it's like... Nintendo was like the only one that was doing that for the longest time, either. I don't even know why it changed up. Yeah, the achievement thing isn't working right now. Huh, okay. I was wondering why it wasn't updating. Well, just in case you wanted an update on that, it's 34%. The last thing we did was beat Macho Grubba, so... Okay, no switching partners. That's fine. Is Stream Tracker even on right now? Does it work on mobile? No, it doesn't work. I had similar thoughts when contacting Square Enix about a month ago. Oh, about the health and safety thing? Yeah, they're down right now. That's why we can't see any achievements. Huh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. So I'll just narrate what I get, or just have it updated. Come on, dude. They didn't even give me all this stuff. Just about being more accessible. Oh, just all of a sudden? What was the feeling about that? Was it just arbitrary, or you're just like, hey, I'm gonna just email about that? I don't really deal with that much about that with Square Enix, so I didn't think about that. A little random, but okay. Their Xbox North America story listed JP support, and I bought an extra copy of the game for that. It turned out they patched it a couple years ago, but still advertise it. Oh, I gotcha. Gosh, that's kind of unusual that they wouldn't have updated it. Whenever I think of Square Enix, I don't associate them very much with Xbox. I thought maybe that was like an Xbox thing, you know, because they don't really do as much with that as, say, PlayStation or Nintendo. Yeah, that's rather curious, though. That makes a lot more sense now. Dude, I didn't even get enough. I didn't even get nearly enough for that. That's a crock of shit. I reached out to Microsoft at least about updating the listing. I wonder if that's going to be... That is... Well, you said Square Enix is store, so yeah, that'd be on them. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So far, all I've got is apology for things we don't support anymore like we once did. So what do you want out of it then? Do you want them to just take it down or what? Yeah, if they don't support it anymore, then the most they can do is just take down the advertising, and that would be the end of it then, right? You know, like a misleading kind of marketing. Oh, okay. Well, Steam actually did something about it. So now it's just an Xbox thing. Okay. That makes sense. So far, none about Xbox. Yeah. That might be something from Microsoft themselves. They have to have something to do with that too, you know? Okay, can I do it finally? No, fuck you and your canned soda. Whatever that can is. Oh, come on. Nope, I'm fucked. Ah. Damn, guys. These Goombas, they must be. I'm just getting just completely screwed. Worst enemy and weakest enemy in the game, and they're doing that to me. I was looking at my graphical settings right now. I was hoping maybe I could make some improvements here. Dun, dun. I like how it's a lot slower music. Kind of sounds badass. Oh, dude. They don't give me enough. They don't give me enough. Yeah, I'm going to see what the power of... Because I shouldn't have been failing this many times. Let me see here. Hang on, I'm sorry. I apologize for the bullshit that they're pulling. Yeah, it's RNG. I wonder... Yeah, apparently a lot of people have issues with this one. Okay, no attacking with the ally. That's fine. Yeah, there's apparently I have a lot of people having issues with the RNG on this one. Yeah, I've got no problem moving the cursor on the actual spots. It's just what I get. Maybe we just stay here and grind the power lift. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I was one away. Fuck. All right, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and just keep doing this. We're gonna keep appealing and doing the power rush. That might be faster, you know. Alright, so that's that. Alright. So we'll keep appealing. And we're gonna do Mario High crowd. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing it like this. So we'll keep doing some grinding. And just keep going till we get it. Yeah. Okay. Ah, I didn't get enough. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna keep doing this. Doing okay, Lance. I'm going for a really annoying achievement right now. We're trying to get the +3 attack and defense. I'm feeling pretty good otherwise, though. How's your night been? Are you still feeling fresh from the nap or no? Yeah, we're gonna keep doing appeals. Currently feeling fine. Good to hear, man. Have you been doing some more? You got your meal prep, right? How's the meal prepping going? I should have gotten the appeal badge, now that I'm thinking about it. You're all done. Heck yeah, man. Alright, so we're going to try power lift again. I need to do some more meal prepping when I get done here, too. Got it. Oh, got it. Perfect. Gold star gains. Why did it take so freaking long? I got a level up for that too. Yeah, I think a couple of tries. That's very RNG heavy. Alright, I'm gonna get some more badge points. Nice gains, bro. At least it's not like, nice cock, bro. Colonel. Nice cock, bro. That was a little annoying. I had some solid gains yesterday. What kind of sets did you end up doing? Okay, we're doing the KP Koopas again. I see your cock is big. I see your cock is as big as mine. Or if you're Shadow, like, I see your cock is as big as mine. You mean like that? Back, shoulders. Man, I gotta get back. I haven't done the gym in a while. I do some curls with like the adjusted weights, and that's about it. Okay, do not attack. Okay, so they don't want me to fight. They want Goombella. Dun, 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 man. It's because there's so many models on this. I've been back at it seriously for 2 months. It's been great. And yeah, again, it's productivity, and your brain thanks you for it, too. Yeah, it's good for your physical well-being, and mentally it helps you out a lot, too. Alright. Only let my partner attack. That's what they said. There we go. 4 months total, but first 2 months weren't as locked in. And that's okay, too. You know, that's alright. The fact that you're still making some progress on it no matter what anyways, you know? Ouch. There we go. That was pretty easy. Okay, so the next one are the Pokies, and they want me to have an achievement where I have Yoshi eat a Pokie or poison Pokie whole. So we gotta use Gulp on a Pokie, basically. You know, which really doesn't sound that hard. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to switch back over to Yoshi now and see what our ranking is going to be. It's going to be the Poke Trippets. Okay, we're going to save and do the achievement. I think that's what the achievement is, right? Oh, there it is. Oh, no, I know what I've got to do. So, you can't eat the Poke unless it's just its head. Okay. Nope, can't do it. So, the reason why I can't do the flower points because it costs flower points to use Gulp. So, that's why I saved and reset. So, I don't have to get trapped into something stupid like that. So yeah, you can't eat the Poke unless it's a head. So wait for Pokey to... Damn it! No! I wanted to have my ally attack. Son of a bitch! It's like the game knows that I'm trying to do this achievement with Yoshi. That's a little bit of a pain in the ass there, if you ask me. Oh, my battery's low. Hang on, I gotta switch this over. There we go. Game's like, stop trying to get this. Yeah, they're just showing like a big old Jack Black with an octagon sign. He's like, stop! Okay, actually, that's a bad idea. I don't know if I can do it in 5 turns or less. Raven, have a good rest of your night, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'll see you next time. Either this weekend or on Tuesday. We're going to be doing that extra stream on Tuesday. While we're kind of chilling out. So, I got to wait for these pokies to... I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. 5 turns or less. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, 2. So this is turn 3 now. Okay, this is turn 4. If he doesn't get rid of his segment, then we gotta reset. Damn it! No, wait a minute. I think I just keep doing the battle. Hang on, so we'll just keep doing the battle and then just reset it. We just gotta wait for him to do the thingamajig. Alright, so now I gotta switch Yoshi in. Okay, Yoshi should be able to eat this. There we go. Got it. I have never seen that. Tastes like pain. Alright, we're gonna reset because I think I fucked up the win condition. Yeah, never seen that achievement. Or didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, you learn something new every day. Alright, let's try that again. Now I gotta do some bullshit eating pokey kind of thing, you know? Okay, appeal 3 times. Already teaches me I know almost nothing about the games I am an expert on in childhood. I knew that you could, so you can eat the pokey and spit them back out, but I didn't know there was something special about how we could eat the pokey heads without spitting it out, which is kind of a pointless thing because, I mean, unless somehow the pokey has 4 HP still, it's not really that useful. You'd have to be going out of your way to do it. So it's kind of a cute little niche, I guess. So I gotta appeal 3 times. Alright, no super guard. Okay, that should be 3. Pretty easy. Perfect. Oh my gosh, hey, Raiders High! Muconics, how's it going? How's your stream today? I didn't know you were streaming right now. Welcome on in. It's like 5 in the morning for you, too, isn't it? Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If you guys haven't followed Muconics, I get to hang out in a lot of places and see her around. It's wonderful to be able to see you. How was your stream? How was Witcher 3, by the way? That's kind of surprised that they got another expansion pack, as a matter of fact. Hi, JV. Hi, Tori. How was the rest of your Tetris with Attack stream the other day? It's good to see you. But yeah, if you guys haven't been here before, hello. Hi, my name is JB Retro. I also go by JB. I'm playing some Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door on Retro Achievements. You guys know how big I am on Retro Achievements, surely. Also, Rye, good to see you as well, too, man. How's it going? It's beating me up. I'll get it someday. Yeah, before I forget anything else, go ahead and go get some dinner if you guys got to go ahead and do it. I know it's like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning over in the East Coast, and it's like in the middle of the daytime for folks over in the UK. Also, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, first of all, yeah, go ahead and take care of yourself if you need to do it first. If you're going to go ahead and stick around for a little bit, tell me about Witcher 3. You're finally getting your full playthrough. So, are you going to be playing, this is going to be a really stupid question, are you going to be playing Gwent, featuring Witcher 3 gameplay in the background? Because if you know about the memes of Witcher 3, you know that Gwent will probably consume your entire life. So I hope you enjoy that. I will be hanging out with Mix. Ooh, enjoy dinner, by the way. Yeah, thank you for bringing the raid over here. Again, I'll encourage people in my community to go give Muconics a follow. Also, I have a couple of other streamer friends in this group right now, too. Tide and Uturi also streams. It's been beating me up, but I'll get it someday. So, I was going to say, you need to teach me how to actually play Tetris Attack, because I wouldn't actually mind seeing how to get better at that. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We are in the end of Chapter 3. If you never played Thousand Year Door, we're kind of getting a little bit more into the spoiler territory of this game, so feel free to go ahead and look for spoilers, too, if you need to. We are partner pushing, too, by the way. And with this stream, and I've been checking out the how this stream activity has been going, we need only 4 more to unlock the partner application. So exciting shit coming your way pretty soon. I'm actually trying to avoid Gwent to focus on this story. I was going to say, no way are you going to avoid Gwent. It's going to consume the rest of your life as soon as you even dip your big toe in that. The ways it emote. So one of the other emotes I think was really funny is the one that she's got with Lara Croft's head in the back. Like, that's one of my favorites. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. It's kind of wild because I got to be honest. I used to think that because I did the announcement of the official push whenever I was getting toward the end of the playthrough of Final Fantasy X, and I was like, okay, well, people know that game is pretty hyped, so it's just the hype is gonna die. But Thousand Year Door has been a very pleasantly surprising amount of activity for a lot of folks in here, so that's actually really exciting. Yeah, I do appreciate the words, guys. Yeah, I like Jill's. So the other one I like of Jill's is whenever it shows Von Croy walking out of the ruins at the end of Last Revelation. She's got that one too. Which, yeah, we play a lot of JRPGs in here, but I am not unfamiliar with games like Tomb Raider. We did a Retro Achievement 100% run hardcore mode on TR1 last February. And I might be doing TR2 at some point. You better bet your sweet bippy I'll do that eventually. So that is some pretty exciting stuff. I also have... So what we do is we have votes for the next game in the Retro Achievement lineup after the game I'm currently playing. So the choices right now are Resident Evil and Silent Hill. And there's a lot more of these backlog things I need to get squared away as well, too. So that's kind of exciting. But yeah, I hope you guys have been having a wonderful day. But yeah, we're going to be kicking, relaxing. We're going to be playing for a few more hours, I think. So, if you don't know how I operate around here, we do a whole bunch of what's called the Gremlin Hour streams. So yeah, we'll be on for a while yet. We're doing some post-Chapter 3 stuff. I'm going through the entirety of the Glitz Pit again, if you've played Chapter 3. I have seen the set for TR2, and it looks kind of horrendous, actually. Alright, who are we fighting next? We're fighting the Dead Bones. Okay. Yeah, I typically go around 10 or 11 hours. I'm almost a 7, too. Fuck, what am I doing? There we go. And if you guys haven't seen my Retro Achievement profile, by the way, yeah, take a look. Yeah, we've been doing Retro Achievements on stream since September of last year, and it's been going very well. I have been doing RA as a whole since December of 24. And I've gotten some pretty cool mastery badges on there. Alright. Okay, they do not want me to take 20 HP worth of damage. Why is that a thing? Okay, you know what? As a matter of fact, I'm just going to switch over to Coops. Well, my eye itches too. Usually my eye itches when I know I'm having an allergic reaction, just like to just outside in general. And also being a little bit of a sniffly. Also, I must not have Dolphin on the best setting because I've been dealing with slowdown every time I see this screen. So that's been fun. Alright, so all we gotta do is just kill these guys. I was gonna say, Raiders, you've played Thousand Year Door before, haven't you? Do you guys like the Switch remaster? I think it's one of the best remasters we've gotten. Because they do a whole bunch of getting rid of backtracking, and it's pretty convenient. Alright. Alright, well, who have we got next? We've got Spike Storm, so that's going to be Quake Hammer. You know what? There's a lot of good shit here. I can't even remember what they changed. Did they fix? Yes, they did. They did a whole bunch of backtracking that they do in Chapter 4. They fixed that. There's a pipe that goes straight back to Twilight Town. I say this a lot, but your journey has been such a pleasure to watch. Dude, it has been one of... See, I'm always that person who was like, okay, well, I'm not very good with people. I don't think, you know, I have the chops to... You know, I don't really think what I do is content creation, whatever the phrase you want to use is. But just some dude in the middle of Illinois playing a bunch of games in the middle of the night. Apparently people really vibe with that. So I'm very flattered, and I really hope that... I think the biggest example of that for me is just you can find cool and exciting stuff on Twitch from pretty much anywhere. Your commentary has always been... Well, thank you, dude. I think that in order to be... And I don't think I've really met that many people who aren't good at this. But as long as you're staying engaging with your chat, always talking, always communicating with people is a great time over there. Well, oh, man, I need to see what I need to do is I need to just one of these days just say fuck it, end stream early, come over and hang out over your stream and have a good time over there too, because I think we were pretty similar as far as our hours, aren't we? Kind of scary. It's like I typically go Saturday, Sunday evenings. And, a couple of occasions, I was like, you know what? I'm tired. I want to go hang out over this person's stream. So you bet I'm going to be hanging out over there at some point. Especially because I want to see Witcher 3, because Witcher 3 is pretty damn good. But anyways, yeah, I think that's a really important aspect of being able to be not a good streamer, per se, because I don't necessarily believe in there being good and bad streamers. You're just everybody's a streamer. We're all the same. Okay. I've got to go get some context on that. So, there's this meme that I'd seen. It was, if over here in the States, there's this retail store that used to exist called H.H. Gregg. There was a commercial about them talking about $99 priced Panasonic brand Blu-ray players back in the old days. So somebody took that one of the commercials and synced it up with the castle theme from Yoshi's Island. I shared it to Atori's stream while I was hanging out there the other day, and all I can think of now is $99 Panasonic Blu-ray. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm singing the Nobody because I've got an ad break. Hang on, I think the people are got in ads. Well, it's okay. The people who are actually not in ads right now heard me sing, so it's fine. We'd be thrilled to have you over there. I don't know how. I know how hard it is to make time to watch stream before streaming yourself. You did it. Okay, you heard the song because I know you're subbed. Oh, hang on. Hang on. You're not trolling it. We'll do more of the singing whenever the actual ad break is over. Let's see, what do we have here as far as our rankings? Okay, so we have Spike Storm. But your ads are all done. Okay, I will sing it for you now, okay? Because we were talking about this over on your stream when I linked to you that YouTube video. It was the $99 Panasonic Blu-ray. $99 Panasonic Blu-ray. So there you go. I did it just for you. Yeah, that's the hit wonder JB Retro. 19. So, okay, you gotta be honest with me here. Do you have that in your head now whenever you play any castle level in Yoshi's Island? Yeah, you're welcome. I do what I can. All right, Spike Storm. Okay, they do not want me to attack. I almost like, darn you, JB. What you need to do is you need to have one of those little fist shaking animations like, why I oughta. I did just as a viewer hearing this song. One of my other friends, her name is Pocket Cuckoos, like from the chickens from Zelda. She's the one who linked me that meme about a year ago. And I'm like, well, first I thought it was the Song of Storms from Ocarina of Time, but now I know it's actually the Panasonic Blu-ray song, so thank you for that. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to find every single H.H. Greg commercial, throw it in your chat, and it's going to be the point where Rye is going to basically have to ban me from sending links to chat. Look up from the ads, by the way. Hello. No, not that old Greg. That's something else entirely. H old. I'm old Greg. That is more of an. Oh, thank you. That is more of a UK thing. Yeah, that's right, you motherfucker. Damn it. All right. So yeah, we can attack for the next 2 turns. There we go. All right, one more turn. We can't attack here. My high school quote. Wait, which Greg quote did you end up doing? Damn it. All right. Okay, we're done attacking. Okay, we're gonna Quake Hammer this motherfucker right here. All right, we're gonna switch out to. Oh, also, don't look at the Yoshi name. I named him something very 18+, so I apologize. Ah, you bitch. I did not kill him. People would say, "What you doing, my waters?" Anytime someone was approaching him, I like you, Kyle. I love you. Could you learn to love me? Yeah, no. Don't stare at that. Don't stare at that. Oh my gosh. No, you know, maybe I should have brought attention to that name. But yeah, we named him Rumple Foreskin. I'm a little 18+, so I apologize, except not really. Jeez. All right, so he's finally out. Oops. You know, I actually don't have very many items right now. I'm kind of a little concerned by that. There we go. So we didn't attack for the first 3 turns. Yeah, we had a poll where we were gonna have our Yoshi color, and then we were having a conversation about how so I say some really unhinged shit, and I was talking to some mutual friends who also say some pretty unhinged shit, and I was talking about one time whenever I had a person in another chat get banned or get their message deleted, I would say something really stupid like that person just lost their foreskin privileges. And then we kind of just went from there. And that's why I named my Yoshi that, because, you know, that one little character from the storybooks. Yeah, you have to say his name and he'll go away or he'll steal your firstborn child. I used to also think that I was like the only person on the earth who actually knew about who Rumpelstiltskin actually was. But then everybody watched Shrek 4, or Shrek Forever After, and now everybody knows who that is, so. Speaking of Shrek, what is your guys' favorite Shrek movie? What do you do? What do you end up collecting? Thank you for censoring the first part of the word with the number 4. Shrek 2 is your favorite. I think Shrek 2... I think that one is my second favorite, and Shrek 1 is my first favorite. I think Shrek Forever After... Well, you know, okay, first of all, I don't know how we turned it into I'm the one collecting them. I don't know why it turned into that. I'm just saying I declare they lost their privileges. I don't collect them and do anything about it. You know, I make like a little like a whip chain, they all knot up together like a chain whip and just start doing like a Castlevania Belmont kind of thing. I don't know. Everybody watched Shrek 4 is generous, that movie. Well, yeah, because that's the movie with the meme with that, do the roar. You mean that one. And I also think the plot with Rumpelstiltskin is actually pretty funny. And I keep trying not to say Trouble Foreskin. They're just like, that is disgusting. Shrek 1 and 2, I can't beat them. I like, okay, speaking of Shrek 2, okay, so I don't know, okay, bear with me on this one. There was an old licensed game of Shrek 2 on the PlayStation 2 and the GameCube back in the day. Did anybody play that one? Because that game fucks my socks off. That game is really fucking fun. Dude, it's a good game, isn't it? I love that game. One of my favorite characters, I loved using Gingerbread Man. And I liked the level where Puss in Boots was a boss fight. And you basically had 4 characters ganging up on... Dude, it was fucking good, wasn't it? Yeah, the level where you're fighting Puss in Boots, and it's basically a rhythm game where you dodge him, and then you start hitting him. And I remember Gingy looked pretty funny because he was just beating the shit out of him with a giant candy cane. It was really good. The good news about that game is it's 4-player co-op on the GameCube. Yeah, I used to just dunk countless hours in that game. Because, you know, I had 3 other siblings, so we had 4-player co-op going on. And I remember I was always playing either Donkey or Gingy, and my sister would always play as Little Red Riding Hood. Shrek 2 is everything a sequel should be, and Shrek 3 was... No, that's not entirely true. Shrek 3 had Justin Timberlake as... Wasn't he Arthur in that? Yeah, whenever they arrested Arthur in that movie, and he's like, this will ruin the tour. Do you remember that? The rhythm game bits was an incredible game. Just consider probably... It does. It does have retro achievements. I'm pretty sure the PS2 version does. I don't think the GameCube version does. You'd have to check that. But no, I checked. It does. I remember getting strangely attracted to the Queen from Shrek 2. In fact, it was... Wait, hang on. Give me a face here. Julie Andrews. Isn't that fucking... Is that Mary Poppins, or am I losing my mind? No, that is her. Okay, that is her. That is Mary Poppins. The Queen from Prince... Yeah, and she's also in Guardians of the Galaxy. Remember when he said he's Mary Poppins, y'all? He's in that. She's in that movie, too. Just saying. I remember... So the other thing I liked about that movie was the fact that that was the first example I ever heard everybody using that trailer music, I Need a Hero. That was the first time they ever used that music they ever heard of. And now everybody uses that music for their trailers. The nipple bot? I felt like King Arthur stuff was kind of out of nowhere and didn't really connect to the previous movie. Well, because they wanted to be still tying in with fairy tales and shit. So that was the other thing about that, too. I think the humor of Shrek 1, I think, kind of I vibe with a little bit better. Oh, no. The funniest bit from Shrek 2 was when they were talking about... So when Shrek and Donkey were on the run, and they were doing, instead of cops, the show was called Knights, and they had like a flyby of Shrek on Donkey, because he was already a, he was already a horse. And they basically reenacted the O.J. Simpson chase on TV, down to calling Donkey the White Bronco. And then the catnip, that's not mine. And then you see, instead of pepper spray, you see the knight going, I warned you. He starts grinding pepper into his eye. That was the funniest shit. It was like an old school pepper grinder. Alright, mind bogglers. Peel. Fuck, really? Okay. Yeah, I knew that it was supposed to be a parody of Cops because Cops was a really popular show back in that day. But the O.J. Simpson joke just flew right above my head. No, they did. That's exactly what they did, Zach. They did the reenactment of O.J. Simpson's whenever they were chasing him down after his girlfriend got murdered. I'm like, holy shit. That is some real edgy humor right there. That shit's funny, though. So that kind of humor, I think, is really funny. I remember I used to get really uncomfortable whenever they would be doing the bit where Pinocchio was talking about whenever they were asking if he was wearing women's underpants. He's like, I'm not wearing women's underpants. And he's like, Hoot. The white Bronco might be the... It's so funny. All right. I got to appeal 3 times, don't I? Yeah, that shit. It's a thong! That's right. I used to do a really good job with Gingerbread Man's voice, too. He's like, she's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man! She's married to the Muffin Man. Don't tell him anything! I also really like doing the bit where somebody I'll be talking about number 3. And he's like, 3! Pick number 3, my lord! And I'm holding 2 fingers. That's a gumdrop buttons! Shit, I'm really fucking the... I'm really shitting the bed here. I'm doing the Gingerbread Man voice and completely zoned out in the... Yeah, he's like, Thelonious. It's Felonious. And you just see him a little bit here. Sounds just like the movie. I can't exactly say I'm proud of that now. If it makes everybody do the big hee-hee giggle, then I am happy to hear that. Oh, you motherfucker. I am just fucking everything up as far as the super guard, because I'm just laughing internally so hard. Yeah, the reason why I know it's Felonious is because that's what Gru's name is in Despicable Me. What do they name the giant? I think it's just... I don't know if it has a name. Hang on. You've got my brain juice flowing here. Give me a second, okay? Okay, Shrek to Giant Gingerbread Man. Mongo! It's Mongo. Because, the reason why it's funny like that, because there's a character in Blazing Saddles. It's just this huge guy. His name is also Mongo. Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, yeah, whenever you see him drowning in the moat, and he's like, be good. Man, you guys are making me remember all these scenes. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Zach said it. So there's a level of that in the Shrek 2 game where you basically had to fend off all the guys who were dumping hot boiling milk on Mongo as you're trying to scale the wall. So one of the things about the end of the levels in Shrek 2 are these things called Hero Time, where you get to play as one character. And they always had like a little mini-game kind of thing. One of my favorite ones was Puss in Boots, was basically doing a giant obstacle course, walking on tight ropes, trying to get to the objective. It was really fun. I also like the one with Donkey. Yeah, he flies on Dragon, and it's a giant flyby segment. It's really fun. You know, there's a lot of promises I may be making about what we're going to be doing whenever I make partner, or if it happens. But maybe I could get some people and do co-op Shrek 2. That would be really fun. Yeah, we're all just going to just fly to my apartment. We're going to play Shrek 2. And we're going to just be really silly and chat about it. Shit. I forgot what the objective was. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm going on a tangent about Shrek, and I don't even really pay attention to the game anymore. Oh, okay, that's... That's Kirby as a donut, isn't it? That is fucking adorable. Thank you for enriching my stream with Kirby emotes. And I'm not being sarcastic at all. That's actually freaking adorable. Slay no biggie. Okay. And let's go. You know what? Fuck it. We're not playing Thousand Year Door. We're gonna go watch Shrek 2. I'm gonna get a freaking copyright notice takedown on my channel. Yeah, I'm gonna go boot up Discord and put it on the this feed there. Bomb Squad. Okay, you know we're actually gonna go ahead and put Coops back in. You know, I actually got to give the other Shreks a shot because I know the thing I didn't like about what Shrek did was they would start being overly on the nose and rich with pop culture because at that point Shrek was kind of meant to be the anti-fairy tale movie. So they kind of just did a little bit more with pop culture references in the other sequels. And I'm just like, it's kind of like, you know, whatever. Okay, I got to appeal to them 3 times. But apparently a lot of people enjoy that shit, so more power to them. You know, I'm actually getting a little bit disturbed about why we've been doing a whole bunch of battles with 3 appeals. Oh my gosh, I think I'm gonna... You're giving me diabetes. That is so sweet. Oh, they're the Giannas! Oh, 2 of those are Giannas. That's freaking adorable. I love Kirby. Kirby is one of my more favorite Nintendo franchises. Like, one of the votes I'm eventually going to have for the sub vote is going to be, Ow! Superstar Ultra. And, oh my gosh! So, I'll just listen to the soundtrack to that game. Okay, so if you know about the Crystal Shards, the music that it plays when we do the Apple minigame is one of the best things. Holy shit. No, not that. That works. No, dude, I love that game. I can't even guard with that. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to appeal one more time, and then we're going to do some super guards. Like that. Ouch. Ow! Ah, boy. You know what? Sorry, I'm like super locked in for just a battle that almost getting my ass kicked. Okay, we're good. But yeah, so Crystal Shards I did. So we used to do a thing called channel point games where if you had like 10,000 channel points or 20,000, something like that, you could basically pick a game for me to play for one stream. Somebody had done that for the Crystal Shards, and I beat that game 100% in one go. And I wanted to do the boss rush because the Retro Achievement set for that one has an achievement where you can do the entire boss rush without getting hurt. Because there's actually a special screen you can see whenever you do that entire boss rush that way. But there's some really hard fights, like Miracle Matter's hard to fight. I think he's the hardest boss of the game. But as far as like getting 100%, it's not too bad. 0-2, he's not that bad either. I think it's definitely Miracle Matter because you can't hurt him unless you do either spitting a power-up at him or using the same power-up as he's got on screen. So maybe we'll do that game sometime. Handed overs. Okay. No jumping. Okay, I can do that. I'm going to lurk now, JB. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, we're going to be on for a while. Yeah, so yeah, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for making me do the big belly laughs. Yeah, have a good rest of your night if I don't see you again. I died to Miracle Matter a lot as a kid, and I also got the bad ending. Because dude, that bad ending is... So, okay. So the bad ending to 64, I don't think is really that bad. It's a little eerie. But the one that really fucked me up was the one for Dreamland 3. Because it shows the credits and it shows all the characters walking down. And then it pans up to that giant shadow, which is the, what is that place called? Hyperzone. And the way that it looks right at you with the red eye scared the fuck out of me. So the bad ending, I think, in that game is worse than 64. Okay, he didn't steal my... I don't want him to steal my items. There we go. Hey, there we go. Look at that shit. I asked my dad about why the girl looks so evil. He said they were probably setting up a sequel. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, the queen at the end. Yeah, come to find out, she's got fucking dark matter in her. Yeah, a lot of people think that was like, you know, her looking right at you with the evil look. Apparently a lot of kids were scared of that. Or people who were a kid when they played was scared of it. It was a little creepy, but it wasn't anything like bad for me. The things that get me are jump scares and just big silhouettes scare the crap out of me. I don't know why that is, but it does. Alright, we're gonna go fight the iron clefs. Oh, wait, I keep going the wrong way. Oh, so we got about 360 coins. We might as well buy some badges with this whenever we get back to town. You might have found the Babadook scary if you happen to... Oh, I would have. No, I did see the Babadook. Yeah, the only thing I remember about that movie is the mom screaming at her kid. He's like, why can't you just be normal? And the kid's like, ah! You know that movie. That's the movie, right? What the... Oh, I think I fucked up on the condition. Hang on, let's do that again. Yeah, I fucked up on the conditions. I gotta do handed overs again. And then I've gotta go fight the iron clefs. Iron cleft the boy Chin Wonder. That kid looked eerily similar to one of my cousins too. It wasn't like the same thing where you scream in the back of the car, was it? Because other than that, you might want to go check and see if you got cast for that movie. Yeah, I fucked up. Okay, so they want me to use flower points. I'm going to use the earth tremor. Yeah, I fucked up here. I wonder if there's any tab that can close that might be... No, not really. I thought maybe there'd be some tabs that could close that was going to make the slowdown happen even less, but apparently not. Ah, fuck. That's alright. We'll just defend and just keep doing it. Alright, so we'll just kill this guy. There we go. Okay, now we can do this. Alright, so now we can go fight the Ironclads. The boy Chin Wonder. Okay. I also thought one of the funniest movie titles was the Bye Bye Man. Somebody had made a meme of that one. They call it the Pee Pee Poo Poo Man. I don't know. That just really tickled me. Okay, I can do that. Fetal position. Fetal position. Is there any money to that? He lives with his mom. He lives with his mom. Holy shit. Hi, Beat. Guys. Beat. I am damn sure that you just got the month 1 complete, dude. Congratulations, man. I've been kind of working in there, and I had no doubt in my mind that you pulled it off, dude. Congratulations. What's going on, dude? Yeah, so Beat also has been pushing for partner. I think we just got month 1 down, dude. Let's fucking go. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Also, I have seen some people up right now that I was like, why are you not in bed yet? But yeah, guys, hope you guys had a good time over there at Beat's stream. I know you were playing some Castlevania Symphony of the Night, so I hope you had a good time with that. Dude, I have no doubt in my fucking mind, dude. Dude, yeah, okay. Why are you not, listen, Fluffy, I work midnights. I actually stay up until about 6, 7 in the morning, so this actually happens quite a bit. But yeah, so yeah, Beat's been pushing for partner. Been having a whole bunch of support. I'm really proud of the dude. I look to him as an inspiration for a lot of things. We are also pushing for partner, if somehow you haven't known that. But yeah, let me properly introduce myself. Yeah, my name is JB. We're playing some Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. I'm very big on JRPGs. We are pushing partner, and we have 4 more after tonight. Also, thanks for the follow. But yeah, real proud of you, dude. Yeah, go check out my good buddy, my beat husband there. So how was Symphony of the Night, dude? How was it? Tell me all about it. What was, I know you were doing some retro achievement for that game, too. Tell me about the process. How was it? Coffee, thank you for the words, dude. Snowmans, thank you for sits as well, too. I'm cutting it close with one of my streams being 29 days ago, I think. Not the end of the world, but it'll be annoying. So I think the good news about that is, unless if it's like a whole 1 to 30 day period, I think if you just let that roll off, you'll still only be at 4 out of 6. I don't think you go straight to 0. I think that's how that works, isn't it? So even if you don't make the actual the time frame or whatever it is, I think you're still able to have it roll off and still be okay. Regardless, though, the fact that you've been doing so much good shit over there at your stream, I'm incredibly proud of you. I know partner pushing in general is a very gutsy thing to do. So, 3 months rolling average should be fine. Yeah, I think it's, I know it's 2 months now. But the 3-month rolling average is right. But, yeah, dude, I am still, very happy that we have kind of had the courage to go for goals, the community building that we've been doing over here. I'm not going to try to make like a circle jerk echo chamber kind of thing going on right now. But I'm really happy to see all you just meeting all your goals, dude. Very much. The process is basically me playing the game normally until I beat it and aim for all the achievements. But I'll do that to the achievements inconvenient. I know that the set for Symphony of the Night is one of the most popular. I think it's like top 3 or 4 on that entire site, which kind of makes me want to do it myself too. Yeah, we're doing retro achievements for Thousand Year Door, obviously. Our next game's going to be either Resident Evil or Silent Hill, both on the PS1. But, just seeing you thriving over there. I think what I've also really liked is the way that, hype, everybody gets kind of a little built up in the hype there, obviously, whenever you are doing a goal pushing, things like that, which is great. Being able to meet new friends and meet mutual community members and kind of building a bit of a camaraderie. I know I've been going down this path before when it comes to talking, but I still think that statement kind of holds true. So yeah, I Really am proud of you, man. Let me say hi to all the raiders. Let's see here. Fluffy Puffy Candy, Yasugi, Coffee, Beat, Pepsi Mater, L. Yeah, I was like, I see L there, and L should have been gone to bed like a long time ago. But yeah, let me go ahead and cordially invite everybody who needs to go ahead and take a sleep there. It's like almost 5 in the morning where we're at, Beat. So I'm going to, of course, please encourage you to actually go ahead and go to bed if you need to, everybody. So again, we'll be on for a couple more hours tonight. She actually just woke up. I was like, why are a lot of you folks already up? People are awesome and cool, and I have the best friends ever. I think I have been more fulfilled on the friends I've made on here than I ever have in my entire IRL. It's only 8 p.m. in Australia here on the East Coast, but I want to go to bed. Yeah, definitely not let me keep you. If you want to just kind of just raid and run, lurk, relax, kick your feet up while I do some more ass kicking in Paper Mario, then we're going to be doing that for another about 3 hours or so. Again, I'm very big on gremlin hours myself, personally. I've been on a real good Risk of Rain 2 run. I need to sleep after that. Snowman's, I appreciate the lurk there. Another cool friend you should be following as well, guys. I like Snowman's. I love talking about a lot of the stuff that he goes on over at his channel as well, too. Does a lot of model building. Thanks for saying hi to Beat. So, I also want to point out the fact that I was making... So, if you guys have been with Prodigious Beats community and you guys don't know what the promises that I make... I made a promise, a solemn swore oath that I was going to be playing Sekiro, a full playthrough, if we made partner. And the fact that we're actually getting close to fruition on that is terrifying the fuck out of me right now. I'm sorry you're brushing my teeth. Al, have a good rest of the day. Thank you for work. Yeah, so if we end up playing Sekiro, I will postpone the Retro Achievements and do that officially. I played through the 3DS game with your mini-me a few years ago. Also a retro collector. The 3DS game, Sticker Star, there are some people who are fans of that game. I am not officially one of them, if I've got to be perfectly honest with you. But beside the point, people like Sticker Star, I'm okay with that. It's not for me. It feels very bare bones compared to this game. Yeah, Snowman's. I installed Sekiro in anticipation of that. So we're going to be doing, like, you know, I don't want to preemptively count my chicken before they hatch, obviously. But having some tentative plans that we're going to have built up for celebration, if it happens. We're going to do a full Sekiro playthrough. I'm going to go find some homies. I want to do a Mario 64 hide and seek collab stream. We got a lot of good ideas. Dude, B, would you do that with me? Whenever the goal is over, would you do Mario 64 hide and seek? So what happens is you have one person playing as Mario, and you got to find all the toads that are hiding throughout the castle. I can see that. Bare bones was good for my 8-year-old at the time. The one thing I think about as far as like the bare bones, like I think it works to its advantage, is they railroad you into doing certain stickers with bosses or you can't beat them. So it's nice that they give you a way to be able to, hey, this is the right answer, these are the wrong answers. That's what I like about how they do that. I mean, some people don't really like that, but I think it was okay. Like for the bosses. Yeah, so what you would have to do is we would have to set up the standalone, the decompiled version of Mario 64 they got. We would have to set up I want to get 12 people. 12 people to be the toads that hide. And then maybe me or one other person that would be the seeker. And then just get like a whole server set up for that, that would be really fun. I have been watching some hide and seek videos of that on YouTube. And you know, I'm a little late to the punch when it comes to the hide-and-seek trend that was going on. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, yeah, we're fighting the Iron Clef. That's right. Dude, Snowman, would you do that too? Dude, I want to get like a bunch of people. Imagine sounds a little like a Nintendo Land on Wii U. The Ghost game was hilarious. What I liked about the Wii U games, there was a lot of the... So if you remember the 3DS time, they had the... I think it was called the Mii Land or Mii World. It was an RPG where you use your Mii characters. That was pretty fun shit, too. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, we should get a whole group together for that. If we make the partner goal, I'm going to do that. Just grab some friends, and we'll all do a hide-and-seek session. I think Jazzy is up for that. And it'd be cool if I got Megan to do that, too. There's a lot of homies we could do that with. But yeah, a lot of celebration things planned ahead. Again, I don't want to sound like it's presumptuous or assuming, but it's nice to have like a plan to do some things beforehand. Jazzy would get so toxic, dude. I would do it. Yeah, I know Jazzy. Oh, we're going back to the major leagues. But yeah, that'd be one of the things I would do. Jazzy, I know would be like just talking shit. I could see her actually doing a really good hiding spot too. I don't know if I'm necessarily really good on navigation, like chasing somebody down. Jazzy is so... Dude, Jazzy's freaking hilarious. I managed... Because whenever Jazzy was doing a... I think right before Jazzy started doing a partner nudge, as she says, I got to meet her... You know, we've already met at some point. But being able to actually meet Jazzy officially and kind of communicate... I love the community over there as well. Yeah, dude, B, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that, dude. Again, I will say again, if we end up making... I want you to actually keep in touch with me on that. But if we end up getting things going here, I just want to say I'm really proud of you, man. But yeah, go get some rest, dude. Thank you again for blessing me with your presence. Yeah, have a good one as well, dude. Thank you. Did I rest? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, we are going to fight the poker faces. Those are bristles. What? That's so annoying because the bristles they're best handled with using Quake Hammer. Finish your Risk of Rain run. If you can knock out snowmans, have a good rest as well too, dude. I thank you again for the lurk and thank you for hanging out with me these last couple days, man. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, the bristles are bullshit. And the fact that I can't use my hammer is kind of bullshit as well, too. So we're going to use Earth Tremor and see if that works. Yeah, fuck you guys. They only have 2 HP, which is fine. Yeah, bristles are annoying. Quaker's oatmeal works good on them. You know, whenever you say Quaker's oatmeal, all I can think of is in Rugrats, where for some reason Chucky's afraid of the guy on the oatmeal cereal box. Like, I was afraid of the Quaker oatmeal guy. Which, honestly... For the little smile like that guy's got with the dimples, I would be afraid of that too. Just, you know. Alright, who's next? I'm going to save before each one of these, because I don't want to deal with some crap doohickey, you know. Alright. The tiny spinies. That's the spike tops. And pairs in the Rugrats Rewind collection. So, are those the same guys who are doing the Toy Story and Barbie compilation? Is that Digital Eclipse or am I going crazy? Because I'm super excited for that because of Bug's Life. Tiny spinies. No items. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, actually, that's pretty damn easy. Man, I haven't played Search for Reptar in forever either. I always remember when Tommy became the man of the house and they told him to take the newspaper in the toilet and they stayed there forever. Do you remember some of the scary shit they used to have in that show? Like Mr. Friend. He's like, oh boy, a brand new friend. Let's play all day and stay outside or something like that. And then whenever he gets knocked into the pile of dirt, he's like, don't play in mud, you'll get icky germs. Yeah, Mr. Friend was... I thought Mr. Friend was funny. The Rugrats was made by Mighty I have never heard of them before in my life. Never heard of them before. Alright, fuck it, let's just use Super Hammer. Or Quake Hammer. Also, the Mr. Friend in the pyramid on the golf course level is also in that game. Okay, we're on rank 8 already. So I think the next fight is against... Oh, those blue Koopas right there. Okay. Man, I'm super excited for the Toy Story. I didn't really play that much Toy Story when I was a kid. But A Bug's Life, I played the shit out of that one. We played that one on Retro Achievements last September, I think. One of the worst Retro Achievement experiences of my life. But I like that game in general, so... Toy Story 3 remaster, but something I never expected. Yeah, Toy Story... So, the thing I liked about Toy Story 3... I think it was like literally called sandbox mode, and that was one of the most customizable things you could ever do. I love that mode. I tried showing my kids some old TV shows and movies. There aren't many that don't have something terrifying in it. Well, I mean, so that's the thing. I liked stuff like that from the old days because it was a feeling of you kids that shouldn't feel 100% safe all the time. You know, there's some scary things in the world that, especially things that you have a misconception about, and then you just kind of just face it head on, and it's less scary. So no, I completely support that. I never finished Toy Story 3, but I only played the hell out... Yeah, that's what it's called, Toy Box Mode. That was by far the most time I put in that game. Toy Box Mode was great. I'm glad somebody else remembered that. Yeah, Toy Box Mode, if they have that in for the remaster as well, I'm gonna be going back in for that. Yeah, absolutely, hell yeah. And again, there's a lot of people who really like Toy Story 2. I did play Toy Story 2. That was in the same beats as A Bug's Life. Basically, that game, Bug's Life walked so Toy Story 2 could run. There we go. Yes, they are remastering Toy Story. All the Toy Story games they did from the back in the old days with Traveler's Tales. They are. Yeah, they're doing the one on Super Nintendo. They're doing Toy Story 2 on the PS1. They're redoing that one. They are remastering Toy Story 3. And they're throwing in a Bug's Life as a bonus. Because same developers. Cannot believe they're bringing that back. Makes me really excited that they're also doing remaster. They're also doing a remaster of fucking Godzilla Destroy All Monsters. I think the Toy Story collection is going to be on all platforms too. I'm really excited for the Godzilla remaster too. The Destroy All Monsters. We played that on the PS2. Also, I'm getting a lot of money. We're probably going to have to go to the bad shop. Or go talk to Charlieton and get that W emblem. I think the next one's called The Fuzz. Yeah, it's the Fuzzies. They ran that remaster script on one of the other games and it worked. Okay, send it. Hey, how's it going? Viper, what are you doing up? You probably just got up, didn't you? How's it going, dude? Yeah, another cool streamer friend. Dude, Viper, it's good to see you, man. What's going on? The calendar. So... Did you notice, also, how's Rebirth been, Viper? Have you noticed how packed spring 2027 is going to be? There are so many games. You got Persona, you've got Spyro, you've got Pokemon Winds and Waves. There's a lot of good shit here. No items. Okay, that's easy. Also, hopefully work is not being too stressful for you right now, dude. Happy Monday. Yeah, and then the new Tomb Raider, too. So, I will address the elephant in the living room when it comes to Tomb Raider. I heard they're using generative. I heard they're using AI tools for that. I don't know how I feel about that. It'll probably be a while before I even take a look at the game, to be perfectly honest. But I've heard some people say that, and that's by itself it's a little disappointing, but it's not like a deal breaker for me, you know. So thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Still, people are gonna be really excited for it, and I don't blame them at all. Ow. Ow. Amazon, when I... Oh, hang on. I really hope it's like the teeniest bit of concept art, but it's just... Yeah, it is disappointing. I hope it... I know it's going to be a real game breaker for a lot of people, too, and I think that's entirely valid. But I think the only thing that I wish about the whole thing, about that whole mess, is it doesn't put a bunch of employees who's working on developers out of jobs, you know? Why is every game set in 1459? Well, what they should have done was they should have said that, you know, the iconic Crazy Taxi game set in 1459, which also has AI apparently too, which is really a shame. Because they even did stuff like put the original song All I Want by The Offspring in the trailer for Crazy Taxi. So they knew we liked that, but, you know, I'm probably not going to stream Crazy Taxi as it is, because that game is full of licensed music, and that's a no bueno. Unless you're able to split your audio. Crazy Taxi, the original, is pretty great, though. I remember... So another thing that made me laugh really hard was whenever somebody said, they accidentally got their name confused. They said, Fake Taxi instead of Crazy Taxi. And I'm like, no, that is the farthest thing possible. Dude, I'm glad that The Offspring was able to let them use that again. You know, it's like the thing people think of whenever they hear that. I'd rather a game take much longer and be 100% human. We don't know how... yeah, it's just the sake of saving time. It's a money issue. It's the love of money is what motivates all these studios. So, putting money above humans, it's always going to be a real shame. Also, Fee, hello. Thank you for the quiet hello. Thank you for the flower as well. Another fellow cutie member you should be checking out as well, too. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your workday. The Magic Koopas. No hammer. Okay, that's easy. So yeah, that's my big beef with AI. I don't think AI by itself is inherently a bad thing. It's a good or evil kind of tool that is used by good or evil people. So when people use AI for selfish purposes, then I've got a problem with it. That's the way I feel. I think we could have done some real good with AI, but the way it's being used in the current day and age is why it's a real shame. Alright, no hammers. Yeah, it should be tool, not a... Yeah, it shouldn't be putting people out of jobs, you know? Yeah, that's a great way to put it. You're probably healing, aren't you? Yeah, you sure are. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something really cheeky. So aerial enemies have more of a susceptibility to getting blown away by gale force. Yeah, that took care of that. Gale force is really good. And since that Magic Koopa was aerial, I had a better chance to succeed. Yeah, people who don't like Flurry in this game, you guys are really missing out. Okay, that's number 5. I think it's Hamma, Bama, and Flare next. No, it's Crawdaddy. Yeah, it is Crawdaddy. Okay. We're gonna go and put Yoshi into this one, because we're gonna go ahead and try to smoke this fella. Okay, so for Crawdaddy, all we gotta do just basically... If they make me not use FP, I'm gonna be a little pissed. Okay, I can do that. That's actually the exact same condition we did from last time, so that works out pretty nicely. Alright, 5 turns. That should be pretty easy. Look at this, look at this. Do 7 with that. Whoops! He deals with a lot of damage. You know what? What if I do this? Can we actually put mini on this guy? Yeah, there we go. I did not think that was going to work. Not that it mattered, but we just killed him anyways. That was kind of nice. Okay, and then it's going to be Hamma, Bama, and Flare. Jared Barrett Retro. Aaron, what are you still doing up, dude? You're nocturnal like I am, aren't you? If that is, like, yeah, I guess that's acceptable. Dude, congratulations on beating Chrono Trigger, by the way. I know you played that game before, but that game has always been a pleasure to play. Also, go check out Aggressively OK Gaming. Plays a lot of really cool shit. Plays a bunch of RPGs like I do as well. You're a creature of the night. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. So now that you got Chrono Trigger done, where do we go into next? Dude, you're very welcome. Still got some post-gaming things to do. Okay, are you going to be doing New Game Plus and getting all the endings, or are you just going to kind of leave it alone after that? Alright, we're going to fight Hamma, Bama, and Flare. Yeah, what other stuff do you have left to do? Okay, we got to appeal at least 3 times. So we're going to appeal whenever we get the other... Whenever we get the other Hammer Bros out of the way. I might do the endings in Discord. Unsure what's next, but I'm probably going to do Spider-Man Miles. Great game, by the way. And sure, you want to do the other one before you do Spider-Man 2. You had done Spider-Man 2 on your own time before, though, hadn't you? What do you think of the original Spider-Man? I know, again, most people think that the Spider-Man game by Insomniac is one of the best superhero games, and I kind of am inclined to agree with that. But I was really curious about your thoughts about that. Alright, we are going to have to kill that guy. He's got a stopwatch. He's going to be sitting a shit ton of hammers. There we go. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Spider-Man 1 is one of... Dude, it's such a great game. I love that game. Alright, I'm going to appeal. My favorite things about those Spider-Man games are all of the outfits you can get. I streamed 2 when it came out, and I played it only... hang on. I only played the 1 time, so I'm excited to do it again. I admittingly think that I think Spider-Man 1 is a better game than Spider-Man 2, but you can definitely tell they did just as much love and research into that when they did the other one, too. So, I'll respect that. Hey, there we go, too. Okay, I gotta peel one more time after this. Cannot believe I'm actually getting all those super guards out of the way. Okay, peel. It is, but Spider-Man 2 was so short. It was kind of... Yeah, that's the other thing, too. It felt like... I don't know if it was more... maybe a little bit more in the line of Miles Morales, as opposed to being more of a true sequel to 1. Alright, so then we should be able to kill him. So, I think I would agree with that statement, too. I think Venom was great, though. Venom was great. I like Kraven. One character they brought back, I didn't really think it was really necessary. But Kraven and Venom were really cool characters. I think they were banking on making DLC, and then they never did. It seemed like they were setting up for a lot of side content. Kind of like what they did with the original. You know who they should have brought back in from the original? Fucking Taskmaster. Taskmaster was one of my favorite fights to do in the original. And it was much better than the Taskmaster they did with, well, what was that? That was Black Widow. The game. We're not talking about the PlayStation 1 game, not Enter Electro. We're talking about the one they did, the Insomniac Games did. Yeah, the actual sequel to the one that Yuri Lowenthal did as Spider-Man. Because he did a great job. I like whoever voiced... Okay, I'm trying to think of whoever voiced Venom in that game. I think that was Tony Todd. Yeah, he did a phenomenal job. Yeah, and then that was Tony Todd as Venom. He did a great job, too. I don't remember who voiced Harry, but I remember it was Tony Todd who did Venom. Chomp Country. Okay, okay, I can do that. All I gotta do is just use Gulp and Quake Hammer, and we've got this. I've been so much retro stuff lately. Enter Electro was the first thing I thought of, too. I only played the demo, but I thought it was so cool. Okay, so speaking of those old PS1 Spider-Man games, if anybody has played the original Spider-Man on the PlayStation 1, who here was terrified of Carnage? Was that Carnage? Yeah, I think that was Carnage Doc Ock. What did you guys think of that one? That actually scared the shit out of me. The symbiote Ock. Because what it does is he chases you down in that segment at the end of the game, and it was fucking terrifying. That is one of the coolest things I think I've ever seen from a Spider-Man. Dude, that thing is still scary. Yeah, the Carnage symbiote is just scary, you know? But yeah, merging with Doc Ock, that made me about shit my pants the first time I ever played that. Alright, oh. Yeah, I can't do the Carnage voice, but if you read that in Carnage Ock's voice, I know exactly what that's supposed to be. Yeah, that hallway. And the thing is, he's not slow either. He's not slow. He is damn fast. I just saw a tweet of a video of that like 2 days ago. It probably brought you a whole bunch of PTSD, didn't it? Man, I should play that game again pretty soon too. That's a really good game. I also like the gag ending. The ending made me laugh really hard. If I remember, there was an ending that was supposed to be like just a joke, and it was really funny. I think I beat that level once. I never wanted to see it again. That's almost as terrifying. We were talking about A Bug's Life earlier. One of the most terrifying things that I had to deal with A Bug's Life was when you're crossing the riverbed on the Dandelion, you cannot touch the ground or the bird comes up and kills you instantly. It's fucking terrifying. And with Flick just screaming bloody murder, he's like, no, ah! It's scary as a kid. Because the bird in that movie it's got like an almost Godzilla-esque roar in that movie. Okay, you know, we don't have to use our jump. So, we can't use her jump, but Goombella can use her bonk. It's a wonder we are all still like video games, even though we were trying their best to scare us. Hey, we were just talking about that segment. I think it's great that back in the old days, it doesn't make you feel 100% safe. So, I'm going to do this battle, and then we're going to take an ad break. I know the ads are rolling now, but we'll go back here in a little bit, okay? Alright, you know what? Actually, I think I'm going to go take an ad break now. I got to piss. Alright, I'll be right back. We're going to play some BRB video game intros while we take the break. So I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Be right back. I'll never forgive Potos for having like fucking 8 or 9 racing games on that intro thing. But yeah, welcome back, guys. You weren't rendered Spider-Man on PS1, and someone wrote down the code for the costume, the manual, and then we're playing around with the suit that made you invisible. I think that was still just purely cosmetic, wasn't it? I don't know if I remember right. I didn't do anything that particularly special, but still pretty cool idea that the developers put in stuff like that, you know? They do not want me to jump. Okay. The R in JB Retro stands for... So, here's the thing. So, the folks, the guy who redeems... Because what we do is we have a channel point redeem where you can choose a game to add onto the retro intro pile when we play our BRB screen. The same person has put in like 8 or 9 racing games, which, you know, most popular genre for them, you know, and the thing is, it's their channel points too. But I'm like, you know what, dude, you've got so many racing games on there, it's not even funny. I'm like, I don't know what to do with all these. I'm exposing my viewers for all that, which, you know, maybe just putting some more Mario Kart in, you never know. And there was one that actually made you immune to all damage as being a win button. So, was there any way to be able to actually, like, find a way in-game to find the codes? Or was that strictly, like, magazines? Alright, I'm thinking a little more HP this time. Alright, we're gonna go fight Rock Cock next. So, that one I know for sure, all you gotta do is just do one special move. That's pretty easy. And yeah, we're fighting Rockhawk. And she wants to use one special move, which is pretty easy. I've got to head out. Dude, thanks for the work, man. It's been wonderful talking to you. Congrats again on Chrono Trigger. Let me know what the rest of your post-game stuff goes. Yeah, have a good night, man. Or morning. As far as I know, the game itself never told you, which is amazing. Okay, so this is basically the shit that they always did for those PS1 days. Cheers. I'll drink to that, bro. Cheers. Kick him. The giant chicken nugget. This Gonzalez won't be... He's threatening his own... owner of the place. The Superstar sequel. I like how that's probably a nod to Superstar Saga. Imagine just changing Rockhawk's sprite to a literal rubber chicken. There's probably a mod for that. Also, I like how it says Jumpman. Wait, who? I like little Easter eggs like that. Popped back in and saw the viewer count. Hey, Vermilion, yeah, one of my buddies. He's also partner pushing right now. He graced us with a whole lot of new friends to hang out with. Welcome back. Time to meet the new improved. Okay, what he's saying is he's the exact same fight. Whoops, we could have actually done the super guard there, but I guess not. He's doing this move. Hey, look at that. I'm a cheeky little fucker, aren't I? Okay. Let's do Sweet Treat. Whoops. Oh, they're gonna hit that for a second, which didn't even matter, but... Alright, we are going to... I don't know what we're gonna do. That does a lot of damage. It kind of does. Okay, let's do Power Bounce. Easy. Oh, yeah. Also, you really don't get... So, the thing that you get for getting Rockhawk defeated again is you get the champion room. It does cure everything, including your star power. And you can keep rematching Rockhawk. I think you get 3 or 30 coins per thing. It's me, the champion. Yeah, and we get the champ belt, which doesn't do a damn thing. I'll keep you registered in case you ever wish to return. She deletes your records all over again. Yeah, I think, So yeah, you can always just rematch Rockhawk, and you get 30 coins for each time you do it. So I think it's probably, like, the best way to get money if you want, like, a steady income, but there's probably better ways to do it. We got, like, 200 coins doing that whole side quest thing there. You know, I probably could have also just gone the other way, because I think that would have been faster, but it's okay. Oh, by the way, also, since you're the champion again, everybody is flocking to you. What am I going to do about that? Bye-bye! Okay, seriously, I probably shouldn't hurt these people. Anyways, let's go back to Rogueport. We're going to go give those trunks back to Goomfree. If Prince Mush fight was in the version... Oh, absolutely! You know, I was thinking about that fight the other day. I was thinking, you know, maybe they would have actually made a mod where Prince Mush would have been a fight again, but who knows? That reminds me, Zach, whenever you and Allison were doing this game, did you guys do Prince Mush or no? Wanted to, but never got around to doing Or the Pit after beating the game, sadly. I know she says that she likes the original Paper Mario as opposed to the 1,000-Year Door, which I can totally understand and respect that. I was always wondering if you guys did the extra stuff. Okay, I have a lot of money. Do you have the thing here? He's got double pain. I need that. Since you just got home from work, Vermilion, it was a wonderful work day. Thanks for hanging out, and it was wonderful meeting you. I usually am on Saturday, Sunday nights. I've been adding Tuesday afternoons to my schedule since we've been doing the push. So if I see you on any of those days, I look forward to it, dude. Thank you. So we need that badge. At some point, we got to have that badge. So Hammerman is not missable itself, but we need to do the Chapter 5 boss with the Hammerman badge on. And you can't go back and get it after. If you go to Chapter 5, you can't go back and get it. So that's what makes it missable. Power Rush, eh. Are there any good things to hear today? Not really. I have First Attack. I'm gonna go buy Piercing Blow, too. Piercing Blow is pretty good. I think I'm also gonna buy Power Jump in case I gotta do any extra thing. Alright, we're gonna save our money for the rest. Because if he has Hammerman, I want to buy that. I think it's this guy. Who was it that she wanted taken care of? Having somebody murdered. Man, being in the shop reminds me of renting this game as a kid, and my dad realized later I asked for it for Christmas, and he was like, don't rent games you ask for Christmas, you'll beat them too quick. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, you rent them like that, and then, well, was there ever a case where you're able to rent something and just buy it later? Because that's what happened with the video store that we had here in town. We had a thing where they eventually went out of business, and I wasn't living in this town at the time whenever they did that. Oh, we got to go back to Jolene. So, it would have been nice to have been able to be here to buy all that stuff. You have anything new? No, you don't. That jam and jelly is really good, but I don't need it right now. He occasionally has ultra shrooms and jam and jellies, and they're a great way to get them. Because I'll be having a lot of those for the Pit of 100 Trials and the recipes. So we gotta go back to Jolene and go get her compensation. Owning a rental store in the 90s had to be a gold mine because you probably got return on investment from almost every single thing you bought unless someone ruined the disc. I think there's actually like a policy that you have about that was in place, at least where we did it, where I think there was like a fee for that if there's something happened to do the product. Or at that time, it wasn't really anything you had to worry about in the 90s because people were actually responsible with other people's stuff back in the 90s and early 2000s. I don't think you could do a business like that very easily around here anymore because people are not very respectful of other people's property. Especially around here. Oh wait, this is my room. You get 30 coins. That's it. Out of the entirety of that side quest, it got 30 coins. I knew in Gaia's school who literally stole from Gamefly using a hack to just say the disc never came in the mail, even though it did. You know, I actually think that same thing happened with people in Netflix back when Netflix actually sent movies through DVDs. I think people I know actually did the exact same thing. Or what they would do is they would rip the disc, put their own movie in there, and then send it back. Because movies were easier to rip than video games back in those days. Oh, lost my phone again. So, we just spent like the last few hours doing one trouble, basically. That guy got in trouble for stuffing his backpack full of energy and selling to other kids for inflated... Oh, so he was scalping, basically, right? Yeah, he was scalping. He was scalping energy drink. That's fucking hilarious. Wait, this was high school, right? Why would you get in trouble in high school for doing that? So, it's not Jumpman, it's Hammerman. I don't need Jumpman for anything, do I? Hang on, I'm gonna look. Okay, Jumpman is not what I need. We're gonna go and buy it anyways, because that's still a thing I need. Do I want that? No, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, 100. I mean, we'll have to get the coin for it eventually, but not right now. Merly, she wants our heartful cake recipe. Toasty. The school staff said students weren't allowed to sell things. Oh, is that what it was? So there was an actual policy at school about it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Otherwise, they're like, what's the big deal? Yeah, what's the deal with selling? That makes a lot more sense now, though. Whose house was it? I think it was this house. Oh, Dazzle. Dazzle's got some shit. Hang on. We're gonna buy... I'm gonna buy a tag. I'm just gonna buy the rest of it. The other stuff is just really not that useful anymore. Item Hog might actually be a lot more useful. Let's buy Item Hog. Let's buy Heart Finder and Flower. Those will be helpful too, actually. And then we'll also buy Attack FXY. The other badges in this, I'm just like, whatever. My school is very close to a Walmart, which made it easy for him to make a quick buck. That's, you know, if it went for the fact it was like, hey, that's against the school policy, it's kind of a good entrepreneurial endeavor if I want to put an easy spin on that. Yeah, so we got a lot of badges for that. Oh, this is not who I'm talking... Wait, then who are we talking about? Okay, so that's not who I'm supposed to be talking to. Is it over here? It is over here. Okay. I was going to say, yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that he had to be more careful with that. Oh, no. That's the fortune teller woman. We need to talk to her like that. Heartful cake. To Petalburg, you must go. Ask Toasty all she knows. Okay, so we're going to Petalburg. Yeah, I can't really blame the guy. He was just making money. School not liking that capitalism mentality that seems like. Alright, so we gotta go all the way back to Petalburg. I'm gonna go use Yoshi as a ride. That's just gonna overall just be faster. Who's Toast T? I forgot about that. It probably didn't help his case that he had a pretty bad attitude overall. Oh, see, so he was like just one of those just boastful punks, and basically, okay, yeah, then I don't like that attitude. Screw that guy. Yeah, was he sounding like a thug? Was he like a thug? Because if he was sounding like a thug, then yeah, I don't feel particularly sympathetic about his plight anymore. I think there's this girl. Oh yeah, she's got the recipe. Cake mix and ruin powder. Cake. So, I don't need to make it, but she does give it to me after the fact, too. Yeah, he's probably like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Probably one of the little thug motherfuckers, too, isn't he? Ah, shit. There we go. He wasn't really a thug, but he had one of those personalities. I know everything about everything. Oh, gosh. So he's basically the actually, but he wasn't like an actual nerd, was he? Was he a nerd, or was he still one of those, you know, pretty fly for a like a white guy kind of thing? Was it that kind of attitude? So I should be right over here. I think she gives you the heartful cake, doesn't she? Oh, I need cake mix. Okay. Alright, hang on. Cake mix is over at the shop. Hung out with a nerd crowd like me, but he also bought the really expensive brand name clothes to fit. Oh, so I assume, of course, the cool kids, as they say, had the foresight to realize he was just basically a poser and just rejected him, right? I'm not saying I support people getting bullied like that, but if you're going to be a poser like that, don't be surprised of the outcome. Is basically my point. Alright, so the cake mix is only at the Pianta. Wait, do you have it? Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's go buy the WM. We're going to need that eventually anyways. So now I can look like Wario. I just think he just really craved acceptance and felt like he had to constantly prove he was of his vast knowledge of everything. So he was insecure, basically. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you probably know everybody like that in your hometown. Thank you for the work, Mia. Thank you again for the raid, by the way. I really appreciate that. Guys, go check out Muconics as well. Was very generous with the raid earlier, and it was fun talking about Witcher 3. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep very, very well. And I will see you next weekend, because I don't stream on weekdays most of the time. Alright, so we're going to be going to the parlor, basically. Okay, so cake mix should be available. $281 Pianta coins. That's fucking crazy. Okay, she now has 3 gold bars, which is basically free money. I have all these badges. I don't need this. Oh, I don't have refund. But I do need cake mix. I think cake mix by itself can buy you... Hang on, we're gonna do cake mix. 2 of them. Yeah, it was fun having you here too. Thanks for having such a good time. I'll love to be able to check out your space here eventually very soon. Whenever my work schedule doesn't fuck me in the ass. Okay. That's probably a little bit of a crass statement, but you know what I mean. Okay, I'm gonna buy a refund. Alright, so we're going to use that cake mix, and we're going to cook a cake from Tasty. No, no, no. Tasty is, that's from Paper Mario 1. This is Zesty. You, make me cake. I like how she insults you even if you're still just talking to her like normal. And we get the cake. Moose cake. It's 15 FP. There aren't very many recipes you can make until you have the other cookbook. And now I've got to give this cake mix over to... You should hear I talk to any enemy during the smallest inconvenience like, oh my. Thank you for validating my 18 plus space here. Jumps 5 feet back where he came from. You landed, oh, I was going to say, you can also just stand still. You just jump up once and just smash the shit out of her contact lens. That shit's funny, though. How you basically can just stand there forever and never, she'll never find it. But as soon as you move even 1 inch, boom. Alright. I get 30 coins. You know, for some reason I thought I was going to get a cake from her, but apparently that's not the case. Alright, so I think we have one more trouble. Oh, no! I gotta go back to Glitzville. Yeah, this Bulb wants, I think, like 2 hot dogs. I think he wants a soda or something stupid, too. No, he wants a cake. He wants the moose cake. That's what it is. Fuck. I have a bad craving for a soda. Yeah, he wants 2 hot dogs. Man, I fucking hate this guy. Yeah, he asks for 2 hot dogs and a moose cake. Yeah, fuck this guy. He expects you to go all the way to the Hoenn region. Yeah, we got to go all the way to Petalburg. We got to go talk to our dad, Norman. And we got to get our ass kicked by his slacking. And then give him 2 hot dogs and a cake. That's exactly what happens. I was mentioning how if I had a nickel for every time that Nintendo had a town called Petalburg, I'd have 2 nickels. I found a nickel. Its name is Philip. It's a girl nickel. That was one of the most bizarre jokes ever. I was like, this is not... It was funny because it was nonsensical. But I was like, yeah, this is what we've come to. Alright, we need to buy 2 hot dogs. He won... 10 coins, okay. So we'll buy 2. Thank you, you customer. And then later Vicky finds a nickel and goes, Philip! Oh yeah, she's like, how cool, a nickel. Alright, so now we can go give him 2 hot dogs. Man, I hate this fucking trouble. So now we've got to go all the way back to Petalburg, not that Petalburg, and go do that. Alright, so let's get out of here. I think it's funny to watch Ned's Declassified, sometimes Gordy. Yeah, because he's, that's the same voice. Yeah, he's also Timmy's dad. He sounds more like Timmy's dad than he does for Cosmo for me in that show. Which I remember, yeah, not Dean Norris. That's fucking Hank. That's Hank Schrader. Fuck, what was his name? It's not Dean Norris. Shit, there it is. You know what? Do I have anything to sell? No, not really. You know what? We'll just ignore it for later. Fuck it. There'll be other chances to get it. Yeah, I just got to get it before the start of Chapter 5. I don't remember what his name is. I keep thinking Dean Norris, but that's somebody else. Darren Norris. Okay, so I was close. I was like, I know it's something Norris. I was like, fuck, I'm trying to remember what his name was. I'm like, what the fuck is his name? But yeah, that sounds about right. What was his name? Mark Zuckerberg. That was one of the funniest things I think I've ever heard is from Game Grumps too. He's talking about being supremely tired. He's like, the fucking Winklevoss twins, to put in the work, motherfucker. Who was it? Yeah, the soundtrack made on the social network by Trent Reznor. And then I get a text 2 hours later in all caps, Mark Zuckerberg. All I can think of is Jesse Eisenberg. Like, what the fuck is his name? The guy never eaten a hot food in his life. Here's your hot dog. I dreamed of this. Dude, you haven't even stopped talking to me yet. With a sweet. Yeah, I've got some right here. I've got moose cake here. Apparently that was all Aaron doing voice to text. Yeah. He was doing voice to text. He said he was driving Barry to the airport. And he said he had to get up like supremely early. Like he said like way earlier than normal. So he had like maybe like 3 hours of sleep. And he couldn't think of the thought process about what Jesse Eisenberg's actor's name from the social network. And then he said 2 hours, like as he was just pulling into the driveway, he remembered it was Mark Zuckerberg. Yeah, all caps. Imagine him just going into the window and just screaming it. The fuck is that? Oh, that's right. There's that bullshit where you basically gotta... You have to use the dried bouquet for I think a lot of ingredients. And you can have to exchange a hot dog each time to do that. So that's kind of shitty. We've got a lot of badges in this so far. A lot of tattles. And I don't give a shit about the map. Okay, so we're going to go do some backtracking. So let's go do let's do our gathering. Oh, shit. I mean, it's just a Goomba, so whatever. There's a lot of the other... So there's two NPCs called Grits... I think his name is Gritsy and Wonky. And you can buy some stories and hints by doing that. By paying coins. But I have, like, no money. So we'll probably get that from Lumpy when we get the 999 coins. A bit I think is a lot of Dan saying, do you mind if I respond to this text real quick? Aaron's like, sure, I'll respond to a text of my own. And he texts Dan saying, yeah, he's just on his phone again, wasting fucking time. Sorry, wrong person. I also really like the gag they did with the Zognoids. Who's a Zognoid? Nobody likes Zognoids. I don't know. There's a lot of really funny shit like that too. Holy shit, Shins, hi dude. Guys, Mr. Shins is one of the coolest people I think I've met within the last 24 hours. Even though I met you way before that. How's it going, dude? Project Amarok, Uncle Flange. I'm totally saying your name wrong, aren't I? Sorry if I am. TF Omega Supreme. Welcome on, everybody. Okreechis, good to see you as well, too, dude. What's going on, guys? Hello, hi, howdy. I know you were done with Goemon, so I'm curious to see what you were playing today. What were you playing today? Let me give you a shout out, dude. Yeah, go follow. You're playing FF4. Dude, how has FF4 been, guys? Yeah, so... Mr. Shin was playing a Goemon game on the Famicom, and now he's playing some FF4. Are you playing on... What version of the game are you playing on that? Ghost Raccoon, hello, how are you doing today? The best Final Fantasy? I always say that Final Fantasy IV is the place in the series where the storytelling and the gameplay take a real, just upward spike in quality. I do love the whole thing with... Cecil, and again, I don't know if it's the first playthrough or not for you, so I'm not going to spoil anything like that. It's the Naming Way ROM hack on this. Tell me about the Naming Way. I know Naming Way is how, you know, how you rename your characters, but what's the hack do that makes it different for you? Oh, Mega, that's going to get you eviscerated. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, there's a lot of people who don't like FF8. I like it personally, but I think storytelling in that, it's basically Squall and Renoa fuck everybody else. Yeah, welcome on, everybody. If you guys don't know who I am, hello. My name is JB. I typically go by JB. I know JB Retro indicates a plot of JRPG retro games, and you would be correct on that. Ooh, barely awake. If you got to go ahead and go get some rest. Yeah, if anybody needs to go ahead and go get some sleep, by the way, and you need to go ahead and quickly raid and run, please, you're more than welcome to do that, and you're invited to. But yeah, thank you for the raid, dude. Yeah, we're playing some Paper Mario 1000 Year Door on Retro Achievements. If we are playing the original GameCube version, this is the copy of the game that I've had as a child, as a wee little JB lad, and it's been a real pleasure so far. We are done with Chapter 3. We are doing some side questing before we start Chapter 4. Naming Way hack brings back the version difficulty and gut content back in and retranslate. So, there is a boss. I don't know if you've ever heard of easy type mode. I don't remember. I know Japan only had gotten that. But there is a... Man, I don't want to say too much. Well, you've played FF4 before, haven't you? Because you're playing the ROM hack. Surely you have. But there's the final boss in that game is a different sprite and different AI in the easy type mode. I was going to ask if it's the NTSC mode, is they brought that guy back in. He's also super boss in the GBA and PSP versions. Fun fact. So that's pretty cool shit. So it's pretty close to how the original Japanese version would have been with a good translation. Well, hey, we can't knock Ted Woosley for his... woollyism on the translation. It's pretty enjoyable because we wouldn't have had Spoony Bard otherwise. If they actually kept Spoony Bard in the translation there that you're playing, that would have been pretty cool too. I don't think he's in this. Okay, so he's not. Okay, so he's not. So then you're familiar. We still got... So you just got Spoony Bard. Excellent. It wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game at this point without the reference, right? And it's kind of iconic for a reason. But yeah, we're, just to throw it out there for the raiders, we are partner pushing right now, so the fact that Shins was so generous with the raid this morning has really swelled my heart up, but not like in a medically emergency kind of way, but like in the Grinch who stole Christmas with his heart going out 3 times larger, kind of like that kind of thing. But yeah, dude, thank you for the raid. Yeah, we are now, after tonight, 4 streams away from unlocking the application. So... Shins has been supporting for quite a while during the push. It is very much appreciated, dude. I love being able to talk Final Fantasy with you and talking more retro games. And they kept the Spoonie Bar. That's great. I mean, you kind of had to at that point. I know that's a Ted Woosley kind of thing, but it's so iconic at this point. Yeah, so this will make it 8 streams. We needed 6 for May, which we made. We made it yesterday, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna make it tonight. Because I'm a very big keeping track of my average viewer kind of thing. Which, you know, I'm not normally a big reader of my average viewers and shit like that. But it's kind of nice to see what to improve on and what to do as far as interactions, engagements while we're doing it. So, again, thank you for the support, man. But yeah, if you need to go ahead and go to bed, I know it's probably pretty late for you as well. And I'm sure for a lot of the other raiders too. I'm going to cordially invite you to go ahead and take care of yourself, okay? So, again, my heartfelt thanks for all the support you've been throwing out here my way. I hope you enjoy the rest of FF4. And I just also finished FF10 International if you're new here. So, again, I do retro achievements with a lot of my games, which is pretty much to say every game I've played since I started these runs last September. There's my profile. You want to check it out. We got done with Final Fantasy X. It was wonderful. I got all the super bosses done without using Yojimbo because the set required it. And, yeah, we've been playing a lot of retro RPGs. Our next game we're going to be doing after this is a tie between either Resident Evil or Silent Hill on the PlayStation 1. And make sure, yeah, of course, dude, please go get some good rest. Yeah, make sure you're top notch for your workday, okay? Again, hope it was a good weekend for you. Thank you for the well wishes and the support. And I'll see you next time. And anybody who has not been following Mr. Shins in my community, you cannot go wrong following a fellow Final Fantasy enthusiast out there. So please go ahead and just give him all the love and support as well. Yep. Thank you again, dude. Have a good rest of your night. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, we're getting some secrets. So yeah, we're going to be gathering the rest of our collections, and then we're going to be doing Chapter 4. Yeah, we're playing the original 2004 version, as opposed to the Switch remaster. Which, there's a lot of quality of life changes I'm missing, but it's okay. Okay, we have some shine sprites we gotta look here. Use paper mode. Okay. So that is going to be the back of the rightmost house. That's over here. Oh, that's right, because we can go Yoshi, and jump across the gap. That's right. So this. Oh. You know, I'm probably really stupid in trying to do it the hard way. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get on top of this house and just drop down from there, so. Using the real 300 IQ move there. Yeah, that house over there. I think it's through here. Yeah, it is. Okay. So the next one is also on the house with the red roof on the east side of town. Where is that supposed to be? Maybe it's past Grifty. I think that's what it is. Grifty is the guy who tells you the stories. So he does cost, I think, 5 coins per story. And he doesn't have all of them. But, well, whenever we get the money back from Lumpy, we should be fine. So I think the red house is over here. Yeah, it's up there. That leaves us to another 2 shine sprites. Oh, I actually didn't need to do anything like that, but... Okay, so we are going to go back to the Rogueport sewers. We're going to go break some blocks. I think it's going to be this way, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, it is here. Okay. So this should leave us some shortcuts. So when we hit these blocks, we'll have some shortcuts back to, I think, Petalburg and the Bogley Woods. So let's go unlock this one. Oops. So, shortcuts to Bogley Woods now, which is kind of nice. So now I can just go down to the hub here and do that. If I don't accidentally bonk myself with the mic here. Alright, I think that is officially going to be where we start Chapter 4. Yeah, so we can't go here yet because we don't have the super hammer. Now, there's one achievement I want to check out here. I think it's the woman with the food here. Okay, I think I've got it. So, there are some achievements. So, the next one is... Okay, basically investing in giving a woman a bit of food. I think I have a mushroom I can use that on. I don't remember. If not, we can just spend money on the mushroom. What do I have in my items? Oh, I don't think I'm going to use the dried bouquet. And I don't, okay, to be perfectly honest, I think I'm a kind of a heartless bastard for wanting to try to give a woman and her starving children a bunch of flowers to feed her with. Yeah, we're going to go start officially Chapter 4. Yeah, Grifty is on that roof. I can't really do anything with him because I have no money. So. I am, however, going to sort my badges. There we go. I'm not going to wear the W badge because I think yellow is disgusting, but it's fine. I'm going to buy a mushroom, though, because maybe we can feed that to her and her children. They could rip it apart like a pizza. Alright, we are going to go ahead and head out to Twilight Town. Alright, here we go. I'm kind of tired, actually. I'm kind of hungry, too. I think I might actually end off here pretty soon. I'm a little hungry. Who could it be now? Maybe it's you. Wow, it is him. Now poor Freddy got turned into a pig. Everybody's a pig. His name is Dower. What a name. Yeah, I'm feeling some breakfast is probably going to be ending things off here. Yeah, we'll probably do that. I'm kind of tired. I'm going to give the woman her food to feed her children, and then I think I'll end off. I'm a little tired. A curly-tailed oinker. Which would be bad. That's right.
Hey, before you do get pigified.
It's a star-shaped rock called a crystal star. I like how there's been 3 NPCs who are like, I don't know what you're talking about, and then proceed to describe the exact same thing we're looking for. Anyways, I'm getting out of here. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and save, do the challenge, or the achievement of feeding her. Also, is there some shit I can find? I don't think the fire flower's here. That's for the Switch version only. Oh, there's a star piece. And a coin. Hell yeah. Is there anything special in here? The left side of the house. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. I'm going to see about... where's the woman? No, not this. There's a woman here we gotta feed the food. Okay, I think I'm gonna save. We'll go give her the food, and then we're gonna probably call it a night. She must not be in this part of town. Yeah, it is here. She is here. Okay. I think I can give her a mushroom. That's depressing. Hey, there we go. We got it. Let's eat, Grandma. That's dark as fuck. Wait, you just got even darker. Yeah, I'm definitely tired. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Let me go ahead and snooze the ads. We're going to go ahead and do I have no snooze ads? I don't. Okay. So what I'll probably end up doing is I'm gonna find some more items, and then we'll go ahead and let the ad break hit, and then we'll raid out. Think there's some shit over here? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, you gotta talk to the guy here at the edge of town. Oh, yeah, and the mayor gets turned into a pig next, too. This is his turn to get pigged. Yep, the mayor's a pig. So maybe we just go towards the gatekeeper and tell him that his boss got turned into a pig. Maybe we can go through then. You never know. It's martial law time. Wait, then what do we do next? Do I gotta talk to the mayor? Yeah, I gotta talk to the mayor first. Hang on. So now what do I do? Yeah, they're the ads. This chapter is such a tone shift. Compared to what it was for the last time, absolutely. Alright, I think we're at the ad break and we're gonna go and end off for the night. So, do I gotta talk to this person then, or what? Yeah, I guess we do. A pig. I think Chapter 6 is one of my favorites overall. I like the train. I like how they put more of an emphasis on puzzles and problem solving as opposed to combat. Although, I think the... Also, look at this. The Smorg are pretty tough. The cola money. Yeah. She said things like, you know, her husband drinking milk straight from the cart and leaving his underwear out, which my dad apparently does that too, which is freaking hilarious. So if that's it, did that trigger it? Yeah, it does. Okay, so that's going to be him. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and save. We're going to go ahead and end off. I'm getting tired and hungry. I'm losing fuel, guys. How is this door 1,000 years old? Also, what's going on, dude? Yeah, it's that one random door in the middle of the Twilight Town. We're thinking about actually probably going to be raiding off here in a minute. I'm going to let the ad break hit so we don't lose people, and then we're going to go ahead and raid out. How are you doing, Corrado? Just one random... I don't think that's the door they're talking about. I think it might be the big-ass door in the middle of the main hub. Dude, Haggard, I'm doing great, man. We're gonna probably be ending... Yeah, we're probably gonna be ending things off here pretty shortly, but I'm doing wonderful. How you fellas doing? Check out Corrado Strife and Haggard Hessian as well, too. Dude, I was hanging out in your stream watching some TV with you. It was great. Dude, old shows from the 80s and 90s are fucking rad, dude. Just getting home from work. How was work today? Just woke up feeding your cat. Thanks for everybody for taking care of yourself. Yeah, it was great, man. I love that shit. The thing that I would try to do stuff like that, but I'm always afraid, you know, because copyrights and VOD takedown. Do you ever have situations like that where you get VOD takedown notices because of that stuff, or no? Yeah, how do you end up doing that? Spent most of the time playing some Horizon 6. Did you guys also see the Xbox showcase? Anything in particular that you guys were excited about? Yeah, Kev, it's been some great love tonight. We probably got stream 2 out of 6 done per month, too. There are ads, guys. Yeah, good morning to everybody, and good evening to everybody who just got done with work. But yeah, we're getting a little tired ourselves here. Castlevania looks good. Both Persona. We didn't really get Persona 6. We got a logo in green, and that's about it. We got more about Revival than we did for 4 than we did with 6. I'm really, of course, you know about me in platformers. I'm very excited for Spyro. Spyro the Dragon, the new one that's coming out. Which, you know, Toys for Bob did a great job with the remasters of the original trilogy, which was great. And we're probably never going to get a remaster of Enter the Dragonfly because that game is something. But yeah, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and end things off here. I'm quite tired. I did not get an energy drink today, and I am quite hungry. So I will go ahead and wish you all a good morning, but we're going to go and find somebody we can raid you out to, okay? Yeah, Spyro looks really good. Well, Crazy Taxi was good until I know there's a lot of people who have been bent out of shape about the whole AI thing, but that's a different discussion entirely. Because I'm not going to open that up. I have the audio going to separate track, so it's muted in the VOD. Oh, you know what? That's exactly what it is. Because speaking of Crazy Taxi, if anybody ever wanted to play that game, you'd have to split the audio. That's actually what I do for a lot of my things as well, Hessian. That's actually pretty smart. So, and that changed at some point. Well, if you're still doing the audio split and not getting takedown notices for your VOD, that should be okay. Yeah, we're going to go and raid off. I'm quite tired. So yeah, go ahead and grab a raid message. If you are subbed, we have a special one just for you. I know I'm kind of ending things off a little early, but I'm a little tired. I didn't get anything like energy or coffee related today. Thank you everybody for hanging out, by the way. Again, I've been keeping track of everything going on tonight. We're down to 4 streams left, and I have the entire month to do it. So, I don't know if I'm going to be taking a break this Tuesday or not. Well, we might be coming back with that, with one more Thousand Year Door. If more of that is not on the table, I will be celebrating my sister's birthday on Saturday. We might be coming a little bit late on that. I will be over on XO Peachy's channel Sunday evening to do some... We're racing Battletoads on the NES, so I may be on separately that day. I may not be. It's all going to be depending on what the day is going to be like. And if you haven't followed XO Peachy, that's where we're going to be Sunday evening, the 14th, playing some Battletoads. So give her a follow. I'll be hanging over there. We might be doing our own going live thing with that as well. And the fact that we're doing Battletoads fucking scares me, even though it was my idea. Yeah, thank you for the GG. Dude, that'd be great. Yeah, have a good celebration. Dude, whenever I get a chance to, I'm going to be raiding India, man. It's going to be great. All right, let's go ahead and find you somebody we can raid out to. Again, Hessian, Corrado, Kev, Nate. It was wonderful just having everybody hanging out tonight. Thank you for making it a very cool stream. All right, who can I raid you out to? Damn, there's a lot of people on right now. Who can I send you out to? Oh, dude, Hessian, thanks for giving a sub to the Werewolf. Thank you for that. If you want to vote for either Resident Evil or Silent Hill's winning by 2 votes right now. And if you want a quick Pokemon sticker before we raid out, I will go ahead and do that for you as well while we find somebody we can raid you into, okay? There's not a lot of people on. Okay, I think I know who I'm going to raid you out to. Yeah, I'm going to raid you to her, because she's been playing some Mina the Howler, and she's been on for a little while. I don't really get a chance to raid... You want Resident Evil? Okay, I gotcha. Well, I could also go here. There's a lot of really cool games going on right now. So I could send you to Mina the Howler, I could send you to Final Fantasy X-2, I could send you to Pokemon Black and White 2. I don't know, what do you guys think? You guys feeling more Mina, the Howler, Final Fantasy X-2, or... Well, we also got somebody playing Final Fantasy VI as well. There's a lot of good people on right now. Oh, do you want to do Black? Okay, I'll tell you what, I'm going to do you on Black and White 2. Let me make sure he's not ending off anytime soon, okay? Let's do Black and White 2. Because she is at the end. Oh, yeah, that was her. Yeah, if she's at the end, maybe I don't want to actually spoil. Yeah, I'm going to go and send you guys over to Ride Tide instead. We'll raid Gamer Chick at some other point. Which you'd be following her too, by the way. Really cool streamer. I got to meet her pretty recently. Yeah, let's go raid to Ride Tide. He is chatting right now, but be playing some Pokemon Black and White too. And he's making an entire team full of Deerling and Sawsbuck in his playthrough. So, let me make sure he's actually not ending off, okay? He's only been on for like an hour or 2 hours. Yeah. Okay, yeah, he's definitely not ending off. All right. Yeah, let's go right into Ride Tide. If you haven't met Ride Tide yet, hangs out over in some mutual new friends that I have met with the last month or so. Yeah, they're chatting right now, but they're going to be playing some Black and White too here pretty shortly. And the full team of Sawsbuck and Dealing is pretty cool, I think. So yeah, I'm going to raid over there. Well, let's go ahead and get that going now, okay? Boy, man, I'm glad I'm making the call now. I am tired. Sheesh. But yeah, guys, again, thank you so much for the support, guys. Again, it was a wonderful weekend. I've had a great time playing some Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. We're in the beginning of Chapter 4. If I end up having the energy to start up again on Tuesday evening, we'll be back with some more of that. Or the next Saturday if we actually have some time for that. But yeah, let's go ahead and say hi. Yeah, it was wonderful having you guys around. Thank you again for all the raids, the follows, the subs, and being able to meet some new people as well. So, Yep, have a good one as well. Yeah, I definitely say that Gamer Chick is a really cool person, but we gotta raid her at some point because I don't want to have people get spoiled on me with the Hollowware. So, keep it in my mental backlog. We'll go there next time. All right, so I'll see you guys Tuesday again. Thank you again, guys. It's been a wonderful push so far for June. We are a third of the way through the month. Overall, 75% down with the entire push. Ooh, thank you for Mina dance as well. All right, I am running out of time, guys. I will go get some good breakfast, and I'll see you later on in the week. All right, good night, guys. Bye.